For what confidence? It's me we're talking about here. Me and technology, you know what it's like.
This is true. Yes.
I mean, are we live?
We are currently live on Twitch.
And we're live on YouTube by the looks of it. Oh shit, why did that come through?
Whoa. Whoa.
Sorry, that was my bad. It came through my speakers for some bizarre reason when I was double checking it.
Whoa.
So we are in fact live.
Huzzah!
I did something right. I know, thank you. Oh, so might as well have a catch up and see how we're doing. How you been? How's the week been? Week been? Jesus, English has stopped already.
I mean, wow, that's how many seconds into the stream are we? And you're already struggling.
I was struggling from the time I woke up this morning, to be honest.
Yeah, that's fair. I've been struggling for the last 10 years, to be honest.
Yeah, basically because you had kids.
Before I had kids, thank you very much.
Okay, so yeah, I might have missed a couple of years there, but anyway.
Yeah.
How's your week been? What have you been up to?
I have been training like a motherfucker.
Like a motherfucker?
Yeah.
What exactly are you training for?
I'm training for strongman.
He's a strong man. Look at his muscly arms.
Well, see, the thing I like about strongman compared to like that kind of thing, you would say to bodybuilders because they go for like super lean.
Yeah.
And just like, oh, how puffy can I get my muscles to look?
But as a strong man, you can look like a fat cunt and still be strong.
Yeah, you look fat, and people go, "Oh, Jesus Christ, you're fat." And then you go and lift up a car, you're like, "Fuck you, bitch! Fucking, you do that? You lift this shit." So, yeah, practical, functional strength over aesthetic strength.
Aesthetic
muscles, functional muscles. Functional is so much better.
Functional is always better than aesthetic.
100%. I don't want to look like a fucking cloud. Well, let's be honest. A lot of them just look like puffy little clouds, and then they've got to get like also when
puffy,
you do
overly
shows,
bronzed clouds.
Yeah. That's what I don't like is that you have to put on all of the fake tan when you do a show. Like, I don't want to be doing that, man. No.
Oh, I'm sure you look good with a tan.
I wouldn't know because I am pasty white.
You are a pasty motherfucker.
I really am.
It's their Irish blood. It just makes you.
Oh, bro, I've got Dutch, Irish, Scottish. Like,
Jesus.
could you get any more white in there?
I mean, I've got 2 of the 3 of me, and I don't burn as easily as you do.
Yeah. I think about the sun and I start burning.
Maybe
I'm just a vampire.
I was out in the sun for 4 hours yesterday, and guess what? No burn.
Yeah, so I can get pretty bad sunburn just from being in a car when the sun's out. Like that tint that they put on the window, that shit ain't stopping the sun from scalding my fucking skin.
Yeah, you're a bitch.
My skin is a bitch, yeah, correct. I am also allergic to metal. Like I can't have rings. I don't wear a wedding ring anymore because it fucked up my skin really bad. I don't wear any chains anymore because it fucked up my skin really bad. Like my necklace I used to have just left a big fucking red dried out shit thing on my fucking chest. Bracelets, no good. Cunt's fucked, man. Cunt's fucked.
Fucking hell.
Yeah. So I have to moisturize and stuff now because otherwise it's just bad news.
You're becoming one of them there metrosexuals.
Do they even exist anymore?
I don't know. I think they went the way of the what were they called?
Eshai.
Oh, God.
Who knows?
Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, yeah. So trading for the strongman.
Yeah, man.
Sounds unnecessary, but okay.
What, training strongman seems unnecessary.
Yeah, I mean, I'm strong already, so you know I don't need to worry about that sort of thing.
Well, what numbers are you doing?
Well,
What's your deadlift? What's your squat?
um, that many?
Oh shit! I'm only get. I got my base numbers, like where I'm starting at, because
Yeah.
obviously I just started the training.
Yep.
But I got a 110 kilo squat
Nice.
and a 120 deadlift and a 70 kilo bench.
Not bad.
But the deadlift, I feel like I can go more,
Mm.
but I don't have enough weights to be able to see where I can get to. Like 120, I don't have anything else to add after that.
Yeah, but I mean, the bonus is at least if you're doing more at the 120 for as long as you can, it means that when you are able to put more on, it's going to be a lot easier on your body.
Yeah,
Whereas me,
yeah,
I can't fucking lift anything these days between a fucked back and a leg that doesn't really work properly. I'm stuffed.
yeah. That's just old age for you.
Yep.
I'm sending a message to Vince.
Oh, what are you sending a message to him for? He's not going to look at
Well,
it for another month and a half.
no, he messaged me.
Oh shit, is he
So
okay?
I'm just, yeah. Nah, he wants something. That's why.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, while you're doing that, should we maybe watch a video or two? Excellent.
Sure.
Thanks for the response.
I said sure.
Do we want to? Should we just go the long video to start with and see how we go if we get sick of that one like we did last time?
Yeah, all right.
That's not the one I want.
I was gonna say, hang on, it's the other one, isn't it?
It's
How
that
long
one.
is this one? How long have we
This
got?
one is I think about 2 hours. What the fuck are
Yeah,
you
what are
doing?
you doing?
What the fuck is going on?
2 hours and 20 minutes.
Oh my god.
Hey!
Hold on.
Whoa!
Hold on. Things aren't working.
I mean, it's working.
There we go.
Hello everyone,
Just
my
maximize
name
the
is
screen.
Spooks, and
No!
today we'll take a look at the top
Full
50 scariest
screen.
videos of 2022.
Thank you.
All the videos shown are ones I already featured in my videos this year. Also, all of these videos were uploaded by their respective owners in 2022, so if there's a video you think is
Yada yada
snark,
yada.
then
Get
it
on
might
with
be
it.
because that particular
No,
video
I
was
like this
uploaded
part.
before 2022.
Do you?
Also, be
Well,
sure to
given some of the
subscribe
videos
to
it
my channel
shows,
so
half
you
the
don't
time it's my
miss any of
favourite
the
bit.
new videos coming out in 2023. And please leave a
I
like
thought it
on
might have
this
been the
video.
ending.
Thank you guys so much for all the support.
No, that's
this
only when
year.
it's a really
It
shit
means
video.
more than you know. So,
Ah.
with all that said,
I mean,
hope
this
you
started
enjoyed
off really
this
good with the
long and scary
last week.
compilation.
Yeah, hopefully
Let's do
it's the
this
same.
Francesca Batuis posted the following clip to her TikTok account a while ago and seems to showcase her and a friend participating in the always popular Bloody Mary challenge. For those who are unaware, in order to do this challenge, one must repeat the name Bloody Mary in front of a mirror 3 times, and it is said that she will appear. What happens next depends on which version of the urban legend you are told. Many have done this game, and Francesca is just one of them. Throughout the video, all actually seem to be going relatively well. However, that all changes in the blink of an eye. As Francesca makes her way through a long corridor, she notices something heart-stopping that causes her to freeze up. Take a look.
Ascolta, dobbiamo andare a vedere che cazzo erano quei rumori. Vai tu.
Non vieni con me?
Io sarei qua.
Sì, ma fra
Ascolta,
io
vai,
da
vai.
sola.
Fai un attimo di sopra.
Vabbè.
Dai.
No, qua non c'è niente. Che cazzo è? Vai via, Fra!
A creepy figure can be seen moving down the hallway, which obviously frightens the uploader, causing her to enter the frame right then and
love
there,
it.
perhaps out of sheer terror and panic. To this day, she's not 100% sure what this entity is, but many believe it to be Bloody Mary, given the challenge that her and her friend performed. It could obviously also be a hoax. But if this video is genuine, then it is just further proof that you should never play this game under any circumstances, unless you want to be haunted for the rest of your life.
All right, pause that. Pause.
Pause.
Okay. Cool. So looking at that shape there,
Mm. It's clearly
Those
Bloody
three-
Mary.
those 3 pixels indicate that that is, yeah, clearly,
Clearly Bloody Mary.
yeah.
Very clearly Bloody Mary. I mean, especially, I mean, you could tell with the absolute terror in their voices as they're going, whatever they're saying, you know, it's clearly Bloody Mary.
Yeah.
Clearly not a hoax. Come on.
No, why would anyone want to fake something like this?
I know. Why would anyone want to do stuff like this for views?
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Aye.
yeah,
'Cause we're not doing that.
we're definitely not doing that.
No,
No.
not even a little bit.
No. Shall we carry on from that?
Oh man, I'm just disappointed that this is the first one. This is top 50, so maybe it's like this is the worst one, and then number 1 is
Well,
the best.
this is number 50, so yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
so
you'd
maybe
be
that's what-
hoping.
Yeah, maybe that's the way it's gonna. Like the last video, it started off real strong and then just turned to shit. Maybe this starts real shit and just gets better and better.
That's a possibility.
So we gotta make it through to the second chapter here.
Okay.
They're broken down chapter like 50 to 41, and then it's going to be 40 to 31. So if
Well,
the
should I just
next
skip? Should I
chapter-
just skip to the?
we don't skip,
Okay.
we suffer
Wow.
through everything.
I mean,
We've got 2 hours and 19 minutes of this. Thanks to you, you got this video. We sit through the whole thing, all 2 hours and 19 minutes of it.
and thankfully, I didn't sit through any of it to start off with, so I'm suffering at the same time as you.
So the average 25-minute video lasts about an hour and a half for us. So we're looking at like a solid day's work just to get through this.
I mean,
one
I was going to
video.
say we've got at least 6 to 7 hours just with this one video.
Yeah, and then you got 2 other videos on top of this. So there's another, say, 2 to 3 hours.
Yep.
Whoo! We're in for a long sesh.
I think we're doing that 24-hour stream tonight.
Shit.
All right, let's continue on from Not So Bloody Mary.
All right, let's fuck this puppy.
Ew.
$49.
A Reddit user named Genuine Intrigue posted an extremely creepy and eerie video to the Ghost subreddit just a little over 5 months ago, and ever since then it has been the subject of much debate and speculation, as you will see why in just a moment. The video in question seems to be some sort of security camera footage filmed in the uploader's backyard late at night, and starts off simple enough. There doesn't seem to be anything creepy happening here, at least not for a bit. But then, in just a matter of seconds, something absolutely terrifying happens that has been freaking out the homeowner ever since he reviewed the footage the next morning and saw what he ended up capturing. Take a look. If you look hard enough, you should be able to make out what appears to be some sort of ghostly apparition slowly walking across the uploader's back.
Yes.
Now, we got to assume this is digital, yeah?
Yeah.
a digital camera, digital recording, do you still get that overlap with digital? Like, obviously, analog, this would just be, it's just, an imprint from a previous recording. I don't know if you get that with digital, though.
I mean,
I don't think you do.
I as you know, I am an expert in all things technology. So I can say that you definitely don't. Yes, I may have fucked up the lighting for my little studio, but yes. So anything technological, technology. Can you take over?
Anything to do with technology.
As long as it's
You,
hammer and chisel, yes, I'm fine.
yeah. Anything to do with prehistoric technology, you are an expert in.
Oh,
So, like, I'm
by
talking,
oath, I am.
I'm talking like from when we were. Maybe no, that's probably too advanced. I was gonna say Neanderthals, but that's probably too advanced.
Yeah, no,
Um,
I'm being. If it's just clicking two rocks together, fucking awesome.
Like,
at it.
maybe you're in, like, the transition period from, like, fish to land animals, like that transitional period.
Hey! I'm a little more advanced than that.
You sure?
Yeah, I mean we were already starting to get hair on our bodies at the point where I was like an expert.
Oh shit! Fuck's sake! So So anyway, with old cameras, where that would record to a physical tape.
Yep.
You could get, you use this tape over and over and over again, and then you start getting artifacts like this, where this would have just been shot, say, during the day, and whoever is in the house, like, happened to be walking through the backyard, and then months later, they it gets to that section of the tape again, and it's still got that slight imprint of them walking across, but it's overlaid with this footage where nothing's happening, and then you get those kind of artifacts of, oh shit, walking across. But with digital technology, you're I mean, yes, there's still a tape in there, so theoretically it could potentially happen.
Yeah.
Maybe. But a lot of them don't. I don't know. It depends on what it was recorded on, I guess. With this.
Well, judging by the number of pixels, I would say it was a Nokia 3510.
I mean, the pixel count is, I'm going to say, directly correlates to the time of night.
Yeah, that's true.
Because I reckon this camera, if you were to look at this same shot during the day, it would be a lot clearer.
Yeah.
Whereas now you got really shit lighting, and that's where you're getting all the noise from.
Yeah, and that's the problem. Unless you've got a 1080p camera with IR, you're not going to get very good night
That's
shots.
the thing. This is probably like 720 or 1080.
Mm-hmm.
You're not looking at pixels there. You're looking at noise, which is very, very different.
Okay.
So your pixels are squares, and that's the amount of them makes up your resolution. So obviously, 1080, you've got 1920 by 1080, and then that's a mini cross and down.
Yep.
And then 4K is whatever that 2160 by 30 something. So yeah, this is not squares. If you look at it, you can see that it's not squares.
Yeah.
It's random squiggles and stuff.
It's just noise.
Noise.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's noise. So it's completely different. And that's where I'm thinking that it's not necessarily the camera. It's the fact that it's not infrared. And although on saying that, it looks like they do have a light on coming from the house. I might just have a... Which, I mean, if that is a motion censored light and it has turned on at the exact same time as this has captured the recording.
Yeah.
But I want to see just before this.
Ooh.
I want to know if this is. No, I'm talking like I want to see
Like you're talking like literally just before.
minutes. I want to see like a minute beforehand. Yeah, so that's
Yes.
coming like it's too soon.
Yeah, so the light's already on at this point.
Yeah, I want to know if that camera does it. Whoa, was that? I think it does turn on. If you did you see that?
Was it turning on or was it just the brightness going up?
I don't know. That's why I want to. If it's completely grayscale, or is it like darkened? So if you click and drag that thing, move the mouse up, you can get like more of a refined.
Ah. Gotcha.
Yes. So if you go all up is precise seeking, as it literally says right there. So if you scroll up and then go back, you can then go back slower. Yeah. So I don't know. Try and pause it on the, go slow mo before you hit. So hit the little crossy cross.
I'm trying to hit the.
Oh my god!
What the
What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Shut up, bitch! I'm trying.
If you look hard enough, you should be able to make out what
I-
appears to be some sort of
Is that a
ghostly
light
apparition
turning on?
slowly.
There we go.
Appears to be some.
Yeah, so we see it
But
first
then
where it's just full color, but then
just
afterwards,
a matter of
Yeah, because you can see the yellow there.
something
Yeah.
And that's like a
and you got reflections
blue
on that
screen.
slide.
Yep.
Yeah, you got the you can see the light.
Has been freaking out.
Just play it at normal speed.
Just
Just to get through this. Just to get through this.
Since he reviewed the footage the next morning and saw what he ended up capturing. Take a look.
Okay. No, let it. No, normal speed, please. Normal speed, because it's going to play through one time.
No, the light was already on,
Yeah.
and it's still in color. 'Cause you can see
Was
the
it?
yellow.
Yeah, no. Before this, though. Here we go. Okay. That's all.
So you
And
see
then
it
it
coming
pops.
there. Yeah.
It pops.
Yeah. Because the thing is, you can't say it's like it's the weather, because you can see the direction of the rain coming in,
the rain,
and that's
rainfall,
moving
yeah.
against it.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's still in color because there's your yellow.
It is. It
There's your
is
green.
now, but it's like just that first half a second where it looks like it's completely grayscale.
Which could
but
be.
I'm just trying to.
That could be because of the amount of rain coming past.
I don't think so. I don't believe that's the reason. Rain will not make it grayscale.
It'll just add more noise.
Yeah, and you can see what the rain looks like, and it's not raining hard. It's more of a drizzle. Okay, is it going? Hang on, wait. I'm gonna pop it in again.
If you look
Yeah.
hard enough, you should
Yeah, you can see that cubby
be
house. Like it's
able to
grayscale, and then it pops to
make
color.
out what
Why is it doing that?
appears
I don't know.
to be
I don't know if it's
some sort
the
of
light turning on or not.
ghostly apparition
Because you've got
Yeah.
the main, like all that grass area is lit up in that when it's grayscale.
across the uploader's backyard.
But then also watch if it displays it all the way through. Watch down here.
Ultimately disappears into thin air. By taking a look at the figure,
See?
it's apparent that it looks
Okay.
like a
Pause.
ghostly figure.
Not quick enough.
Yeah, it didn't. Yeah. But you can almost see that the light is turning on.
Yeah.
because that's not completely lit up at this point.
No, and like you look at the back corner, you can see it's starting to like that was just black. You couldn't see that fence.
Yeah.
But as it progresses, like and that cubby house, that is really dark too.
It is, but you can still see the color.
No, I'm not even talking about the color now. I'm just talking about the lighting.
Okay, yeah.
So everything looks. Is it? I don't know if they've put a quick fade.
That's what I'm wondering. Because it sort of goes, it's black and you can't really see the video, and then there's light.
But like, this one's very interesting.
Because yeah,
Just from like a what have they editing wise for whoever uploaded this compilation.
Mm.
I don't know if they've put like a real quick fade between them. I don't see why they would.
I mean,
But this what we can see now,
Mm.
this is not from a fade. I don't believe this is from fading from black unless they use like a vignette.
yeah.
And which doesn't make sense. You'd just do a straightforward fade and you'd leave it at that. You wouldn't vignette it or anything like that. But you watch this top back corner near where these lights are. As it progresses, look at this fence line here. Is it going to...
You're talking here?
Yeah. So if you look at that area, right at the start, it's like completely black. But you can still see all of the lights and everything like that.
There's something reflective there.
Yeah, what the fuck's that?
Video's not been explained.
Ooh, this one's tricky.
Looks like it may never be.
But then you can also see where the moisture or the rain is actually catching the light as it moves.
Yeah. Okay. Who uploaded that video? Go back to the start of that one.
Oh my god.
Okay, this is okay, let me just
Genuine intrigue on Reddit.
yes. So I'm looking them up on Reddit right now
Mm.
because I would like to active in the r/ghosts community. 1
Okay.
year ago, caught this on my camera a few nights ago. What is this? Yep, that's the same one. There's now a shitload more comments.
It's a little more than 498.
537 now. Looks like an apparition using a walking stick. Okay, funny enough, something has been going to the bathroom in my yard overnight. So I've been checking the footage to see if I can catch the animal or whatever has been doing it. And thought I noticed movement in the preview for this video next to the others. I was genuinely shocked. Are you the original owner of the house? Did someone pass away that lived there before? Did they walk with a cane? Because it looks like you're either catching a bleed through from another dimension or you have an apparition stuck in your vicinity. Actually, a new homeowner here moved in about a year ago. Didn't do too much of a deep dive into the previous house/homeowner history, but I'm very interested to after this. I'm just trying to find their comments.
Yeah.
To give a bit more detail, here we go. This is their own original post. I have a camera which monitors my backyard. As most of you know, there's a setting to allow the camera to automatically record when there is movement present. I caught this footage and have no idea what this is. There is no light source from the bottom left corner of my home, only the camera when turning on. However, a split second before, you can still see the thing in the dark. And I've personally been trying to debunk this video myself. It's pretty creepy. Edit. It's raining in the footage, no snow. Edit 2. It was shot with my Eufy outdoor cam. Edit 3. Trust me, I'm open to any possibility as to what it could be, and I'm trying to debunk it myself. As thinking about it being a bug or spider on the camera lens, the only thing that throws me off about this is the rain being in front of it. The close rain in the forefront of the camera during the video. Okay. Okay. I don't believe that's the case. I don't know if you saw my other comment, but I have bad news and good news. That's an actual human being walking up to your home. It's raining, so the IR night camera is having trouble tracking the object. Notice how the rain lets up and the silhouette of the human becomes clearer. You can even see arm sway and shoulder bounces in his step. Good news, you're not haunted. I don't believe that's an actual person.
Yeah, because I mean,
No.
it's so hard to tell. Because, like
But
I
if
said,
it was
towards the end, you can see where light's reflecting off of build up on the clothing or on the
I
body.
think it would be if that's going to be an actual person, they are going to be as visible as
Mm.
that cubby house. Straight up, they're going to be that visible.
So they were saying that there was no light source from the bottom left. Where's the light source coming from?
So that must be just the camera.
It's a bloody good camera then.
Yeah. That's all they've posted. They posted that into the ghosts community.
So no real follow up to it or anything.
No. So even because you can see on Reddit, if you click on someone's profile, you can see every single post that they have made
Yeah.
and in what subreddit. So that is the only post they have ever made on Reddit. And then you can go over to comments and see every single comment they have made on every single post.
Okay.
Not their post. Like if I
Just
comment,
any post.
yeah, any comment they've left on any post in any subreddit. And they have 4 comments all on that.
Mm.
Yeah.
That's a tricky one.
Yeah, isn't it? So I can't even look at like anything else on Reddit. I was hoping to be able to find something on Reddit of them posting something else or them commenting on things, but that's it. That's the only thing.
Right.
And they've not posted anything ever since then. So they probably, I'm assuming they don't use Reddit anymore.
Yeah, they probably just forgot about it and
Posted it, intrigued for a couple of months, and then
that's it.
stopped.
Yeah.
That's definitely not an actual person. 100%. That is not an actual person walking through their backyard. Because you would see them jump the fence.
Yeah.
And that if so, we can only go off what they've said. That it is motion activated camera, which would explain those few seconds
Where
of
it's
it being
dark.
monochrome.
Yeah.
It's monochrome, and then that's it going. Oh, yep, we're recording, and then kick in to color. So that explains that, which leads me to believe I have no fucking idea what this is.
Yeah,
because
I
it's
mean,
motion activated.
yeah, it's an out there one because pretty much everything's against the video, really, isn't it? Yeah, because
Against saying that it's legit and it's a ghost.
Yeah, I mean, because there's things like the camera. Apparently, there's no light source yet. That's a bloody good picture for in the dark.
No, I'm gonna say that there's probably light from the camera, not from the house.
Oh, so you're
That's
talking
what
about
they said.
you're talking about the
There's
camera actually having small LEDs or something on it to.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So she said that they said that there is no light source from the house. So
Yeah,
people obviously going, "Oh, you got lights on in the house," which I that's like understandably
yeah,
that's a valid comment to make. Is that you've got lights on inside the house, and then you can start disproving from that.
mm,
But if this is just straight, and that's why I believe that this is just like the lights aren't on, so it's filming infrared,
mm,
and then there's motion, like you've got those motion activated lights for
yeah,
when you like come home late at night. Oh, here we go, lights turn on. I can now unlock my door.
yeah.
Whatever. Same principle is on this. It's not going to get activated by rain. It's
No,
not going to get activated by bugs flying around in the air. It will get activated by spiders and stuff crawling over the lens of the camera,
yeah, because
which that is not.
they're close enough and they've got enough mass to slow enough and enough mass
That's
to
it.
do it.
Because you can have a really thin, small bug crawling across the camera and it won't activate it.
Yeah,
So this has got some form of mass to it and is clearly out in the yard. It's therefore not what I was suspecting of like previous footage being burnt to the tape.
yeah.
It's yeah.
Well, let's let it play through again, and we'll just see if we pick up anything else as we go.
Okay.
There
Play it in full
doesn't
speed, please.
seem to
I forgot
be
that.
anything
Yeah.
creepy happening here. At least, not for a bit. But then, in just a matter of seconds, something absolutely terrifying happens that has been freaking out the homeowner ever since he reviewed the footage the next morning and saw what he ended up capturing. Take a look. If you look hard enough, you should be able to make out what appears to be some sort of ghostly apparition slowly walking across the uploader's backyard before it ultimately disappears into thin air. By taking a look at the figure, it's apparent that it looks like a ghostly figure, which it seems everyone in the comments agrees upon. But is it real? To this day, this eerie video has not been explained, and it looks like it may never be.
Yep. So looking at that footage,
Mm.
the light source is directly in the middle of that backyard, which is
Yeah.
what you would, if you were setting up a camera, that is what you would do. You would set up the light source to be in the middle, and then everything is just light spill
Yep.
filling out the rest of that backyard. Looking around, it's just that one shape moving across. Because you look at the rest of the noise that is in that over the other side, it's not really moving. It's not really doing that.
Yeah.
So there is that one anomaly that you said after it disappears that comes up in that bottom right hand corner.
Yeah.
But again, that's right where it is. So that could be this. If ghosts are real, it's moved on there. It could be that entity.
It could be that if we're saying this is real footage, it could even be that that person walked across that patch of ground, whenever and whatever it was, and maybe that is where they had like a heart attack or something and fell, which would
Yeah.
explain that extra, whatever you want to call it at the end there.
That extra little blip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So what are you going to call it?
I'm gonna call it interesting.
On the fence?
I most definitely am sitting on the corner of that fence in the back corner there, wondering what the fuck's going on.
You just sit there watching it going, what the fuck is that shit?
Where do you sit on that one?
I'm on the fence as well. Yeah,
Have you ever seen footage and gone, that's got to be legit?
No. Because it's always so debunkable. It's just, yeah.
That's
and
not,
especially with these things. But some of it I do go, yeah, I can't explain that.
So you not being able to explain it is you sitting on the fence?
Yes.
Okay.
Unless it's obviously, just dog shit.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've had, and most of them are. That one, I tried debunking that.
Yeah. You went really technical, which is unusual for you.
Yeah, I just wanted to debunk that one, but I tried.
Because
Either
that's the thing. You've got more knowledge on the video side of things than what I do.
yeah,
So you can look at it a lot more in depth than me.
yeah.
And yeah, I could see in your brain, because what the folks who aren't watching the stream can't see is that in Discord we've got our cameras on and we're just watching each other, and I could see the gears turning in Frankie's head, and he's going, "No, it's not that. It's not that."
Like, I mean, it could be post editing.
It could be.
It could, where they've just gotten some. If their story, going off of their story, they say that they're trying to find some kind of an animal that has been shitting in their yard.
Yeah, that's what got me. Was that was the basis for it, was trying to catch someone or something pissing in their yard.
Which, okay,
Yeah,
fair.
Yeah, fair call.
Understandable. Yeah. So they may have gone, oh, it's been activated by something. Let's turn this into a ghost video. And it's probably a throwaway account that they have used for some reason.
Yeah.
On Reddit, which is why that's the only post.
Especially with the name like Genuine Intrigue.
Yeah. Plenty of people do it. So that's fine. And then,
because the thing is, even I could do it. Like in my little cave that I've got set up here, I've actually got a motion sensor light just outside. And last night, there was no real wind or anything last night, but the light was still going on and off.
Yeah.
So it's the sort of thing where even I could set up. I've got cameras. I could set up a camera and go, "Oh, look, there's something going on out here." When really all it is just, if I was to look at the sensor, it's probably a bug or something over the, a spider or something over the sensor.
Yeah. So maybe they're not. Oh shit! Nothing's tripped it. And then they've taken that, and whoever's footage it is, they've got a background in visual effects, and then added that in.
Because I mean, we all know I'm not the brightest. But normally, wouldn't that sort of footage also have timestamps and stuff on it?
No.
For security footage?
Not always.
Just sometimes?
Sometimes it does. Sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, it really depends. I've just gone back. Yeah. There's nothing. There's no timestamps or anything on there. Not all home security, because it's home security as well. It may not have timestamps on it.
So it's just me. I'd be the sort of person to make sure it has timestamps on there, so they could just be me. They might have turned that sort of feature off.
Yeah. They may not have set the time and date on there, so it doesn't record, because they may just go, I don't really give a fuck, which is that's fair. If you
Yeah.
don't really care what the specific time and date is,
Mm.
then yeah, a lot of people wouldn't. They just go, oh yeah, I'll just set it up and start recording. I don't care about anything else, because if they're looking at it from an animal shitting in their yard, then you're not going to really care if it's at 2:58 in the morning.
Yeah.
That's inconsequential, especially if they're checking it every morning.
Mm.
Then it doesn't really matter. Then they're going to know. Oh yeah, it was literally this morning that a raccoon came in, took a dump on the slide, and then fucked off. And now my kid's got a shit streak up their back.
Just on the slide, you know.
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
it was climbing around on it. Didn't realize it was a slide. Went to go down on it, shat itself, and yeah.
Yeah. So they're obviously, yeah. The reason why you set up security cameras varies from person to person,
Mm.
right? Probably 98% of people set it up just for general security purposes. It's not super often that you are setting it up for a very specific reason, like this story is, where it's set up for a specific reason. So maybe they've even borrowed it from a friend and be like, hey, can I just borrow this for like a few days?
Yeah.
Because I've got a raccoon shitting in my yard. I just want to like see if it's a raccoon or if there's just some homeless dude coming in and dumping on the fucking slide. Like, I just want to know what it is. So that may even be another reason why they haven't set up the date and time and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, fair call.
So there are, you got to take everything into account.
Yeah.
So the fact that there's no time and date, whatever. It can be explained away. But yeah, that one for me, it looks too good to be like an amateur.
Not genuine, but just too good to be someone fucking around with.
Visual effects.
Yeah.
I have some experience in video editing.
Mhm.
And by some, I mean like I've been making movies for how bloody long now?
A long time.
Yeah, but I don't think I could, unless you specialize in visual effects and you are doing it as a career. You're probably not going to be able to pull that off.
Yeah.
And let's be honest, have a look at how far visual effects has progressed in just the last 10 years, right?
Yeah.
You've got massive fucking budgets for Hollywood movies, and look how obvious the VFX can be.
Oh yeah.
So even then, yeah, that's just, I don't know. That seems.
I mean, apart from Avatar, I mean, clearly those guys are real.
That's different. That's different. So
Yeah.
that's one I can't explain. I can't explain that at all.
Oh, let's see if we can explain the next one, shall we?
All right, let's try number 48.
48.
Hey,
A
we're
man
at
named Chris
minute
runs
48
a
as
popular
well.
YouTube channel Urbex Hill, which typically consists of uploads relating to him exploring creepy and abandoned places, many of which are haunted. However, this following video, published to his channel just over a month ago, is not paranormal in nature whatsoever. It is simply an outright scary and disturbing video that will make your skin crawl. In the video, Chris ventures out to explore the abandoned and historic Westinghouse Electric Factory located in Cleveland, Ohio. As he walks around through the factory, he finds that the place is in complete shambles and has certainly seen better days. But he also makes a terrifying discovery in the process.
Yeah, get that ASMR.
Scared the fuck out of me. Yo. You need some help, bro?
Hey, bro, you good?
Yo.
Dude is tweaking hard.
Fuck yeah, he is. Hey, Gary.
Responding. I'm gonna leave him alone. Get the fuck out of his way.
As he turns the corner, Chris makes an audible gasp as he spots what appears to be a homeless man crouched in the corner, who either doesn't notice Chris or decides not to pay any attention to him. 10 minutes later, you can make out something else on the left side of the screen that Chris seemingly did not notice at the time.
Let's keep going. There's a lot of bats down here too. Damn.
Oh,
Oh,
it's the same. Is that the same dude?
Let's keep going.
You reckon that was the same dude?
hold on, let's have a look.
There's a lot of bats.
100%,
Yep.
the same dude. That's the same dude.
Yep.
That's just a tweaker.
Yeah, that's it. That's the point where even I go, yeah, I'm not sticking around here.
So this says top 50 scariest videos. Yeah, that is 100% scary.
Mhm.
It doesn't say that it's a paranormal thing, and this is not trying to be paranormal. This is just a dude who is tweaking hard, man.
And the one thing that actually scares me is people.
How many times have I said that on this fucking stream? That the one thing that I don't give a shit about going to like the most haunted places in the
Mhm.
world doesn't bother me. It's the fact that there could be actual people there.
Yeah.
And that is what actually scares me more than the possibility of some demon butt fucking me.
I'm not going into a place like this, whether it's daylight or
No.
not, unless a full fucking SWAT team have cleared the place first.
See, I love urbex.
Mm.
It really, really intrigues me, and I watch a lot of videos about
Yeah,
it.
same.
But
it's
this is my
this.
one fear. This is the fear that I have, is that there's just some tweaker there.
Yeah.
Just, yeah.
I've already had one threaten me in my life, so I'm not going to deal with another fucking one. I can tell you that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
I don't get threatened too often, but that's, I'm assuming, just because of my size.
Yeah,
But
I've been threatened a lot, but it's the tweakers that really sort of, do it for me, because you don't know what they're going to do.
exactly right.
Even drunks, you can sort of pick what they're going to do. Tweakers, on the other hand, no.
Yeah, it's so unpredictable.
You just
But that's
cannot read
100%.
them.
Nah, that is 100% the same dude. You can see what I assume to be like his undies.
There's the
pulled
undies there.
up. Yeah, that white band is going to be the undies, and then he's got
White
like darker
shoes.
jeans.
Yep.
His jeans on and and topless. That is the exact same dude that was crouched down earlier.
Yep.
100% that's him. And I'm currently putting this at number one scariest video that we have seen thus far. We are almost an hour.
Unless we have a frogging video come up, then for you
A
that
what?
one. Frogging.
Frogging?
PHROGGING.
What the fuck's that?
You know your one greatest fear of being in your home? Of someone living in your ceiling?
Oh, is that what it's called?
That is now called frogging. It has a name. It is frogging.
Oh my god! I didn't know it had a name.
It does. I don't know how long it's had a name for, but yeah, it is called frogging.
That's a fun name for such a fucked up thing.
So yeah, that one will go to the top of your list if we have one in this video, I'm guessing.
I don't know. This one's well,
regardless of whether this is a friend of his or it is an actual, user, it's still fucking creepy.
yeah. Speaking of frogging, we've been watching Hoarders recently because it's on binge.
Yeah.
And we've gone all the way to the first season and watch it. There's a shitload of it. And one of them, their basement was so bad, they had a homeless woman living in their basement. This homeless chick living in their basement for months. and they didn't really they didn't know because the horde was so bad. And every time they went down there, she just hid behind so much shit.
That's frogging.
Yeah.
Basically, frogging is someone who does not actually live in your house, is not a tenant of your house, living in a crawl space or, something similar.
So it's frogging and squatting, like very similar kind of deals.
Squatting's different in the fact that they've taken
no one
over
living-
your
Yeah.
house.
That's what I'm saying. That's
Whereas-
it's kind of similar.
Yeah, whereas frogging is people unknowingly living in the house while you're living in it.
Yeah, I understand what the difference is, but like they're similar concepts.
Yeah.
Of living in a house that you do not own, like you don't have legal rights to be there.
Yeah. So frogging,
although squatters kind of have there are squatting rights and shit, and that's confusing.
which is just that's a whole nother kettle of fish.
But I don't know, is that just an American thing, or is that here as well and over there? Because you're not here anymore.
I don't know if New Zealand and Australia have squatters' rights.
Yeah, I don't. I feel
I'd say not.
I feel like we're too sensible just to go, oh, you've been residing here? Oh, it's been abandoned? Oh, well, you can just live here. No, it's fucking stupid, man.
Oh, you got to remember this. We're also talking about a country that allows anyone to have a gun.
And literally hands you a gun for opening a bank account.
Yeah.
Rather than a checking book or a debit card.
Or even just, a little specialized, card of some sort, banking card of some sorts.
A little booklet.
Maybe a little pin or something,
or a fridge magnet.
Yeah.
No,
here's a Glock 19. No, hold on, wait. Actually, you deposited $1,000 straight up. Here's an AR-15 for you.
And some ammunition. Oh, cool. Just wait 1 second while I load this up. And everybody get down. Can I take out all of your money?
Actually, this is an account for your business. Here's a 50 cal for you.
What? You get like a little punch card. Open up 9 accounts, and your 10th account, you get a tank.
For everyone that you from the time you start, for your opening account, if you don't really deposit anything, it's just like a box of 9mm ammunition or 22 ammunition or something. For your first major deposit, here's the firearm to go with it.
Yeah. Fuck's sake.
Fucking Americans.
Do you get are there like milestones for how much money you have in your bank? And like, your first $100,000, this is the weapon that you get, and
yep.
250,000 here, we'll upgrade it and like work your way up to like millions of dollars, and you just get like
$2 million. Here's an F-15 or something, It's just...
Oh shit. Hey, you have $250,000 in your bank account? Here, have a kilo of C4.
No, I'll take Tannerite over C4, thank you. Well, actually, you've got to go up to just over $750,000 before you get a Tannerite, so you have to deal with the C4 for the time being.
Yeah, that's 750. So you keep saving and keep depositing, and then once your bank hits 750,000, then you can upgrade.
Or alternatively, open up another deposit account and deposit $5,000 straight into it. Well, I actually just happen to have another $5,000 on me.
But if your account goes under, you must return, and we'll swap back out for the lower price.
But what if I use it before then?
You must bring some.
Just return the debt cord or something.
Just bring in like a wheelbarrow of debris. I blew this up. Yeah.
Well, we can only return so much of your deposit, seeing as how you didn't return the full amount.
Yeah. The bank's always fucking us.
Oh, where did we go wrong?
That's fucked.
Well, she even moves. Look.
Yeah, you see, he
A
hides
couple
as he
of years
gets
later,
further
while
along.
exploring
Yeah.
an
He
especially
hides.
run-down section of the building, Chris is shocked by a discovery that makes him stop dead in his tracks, frozen in terror. Take a look.
Oh fuck! Same dude again.
Yep. He's
Tweaker.
managed to pull his pants up this time though.
A little bit further.
A few minutes go by before Chris eventually decides to leave and call it a day, which was probably for the best. Although these people may have been harmless, it is definitely not something you should ever wait around to find out for sure.
Not harmless.
No.
ILM and Barno Paranormal is a popular YouTube channel that frequently uploads videos of them exploring various abandoned places from around the world and conducting frightening paranormal investigations, many of which have chilled their fanbase to the core. In this particular video, published to their channel on May 2nd, 2022, ILMN ventures out to an underground shelter, which has definitely seen better days as evidenced by the footage he was able to film. In the clip, we watch as the cameraman wanders around the halls of the underground shelter, searching for anything of interest, but for a while comes up with absolutely nothing. All he sees around him is the dark and grimy halls, which have been abandoned and forgotten long ago. But at around the 3.5 minute mark, something quite creepy happens that catches the cameraman off guard. Take a look. Afterward, the man proceeds to investigate other areas of the shelter, most likely with his heart racing out of his chest due to what just happened to him moments ago. However, unfortunately for him, his heart won't be able to catch a break too much longer because he is in for yet another scare.
1968. Interesting.
Just fucking books it.
Did I hear a little squishy fart there?
He just dropped a log and like he's like, "Oh, that wasn't me. I didn't do that."
Yeah, I mean, let's be honest. There could have been anything though. There could have even been a rat or something knocking it over,
Or it could have just been decay.
or that.
Because you look around, shit has fucking fallen. I don't think it's ghosts. I don't think it's paranormal shit making the building look like that. That's just deterioration from
Yeah.
a lack of upkeep. That is all that is. So that could have been sitting up on a shelf, and the shelf is literally just rotting away. Because
And all it takes is a little bit of vibration.
I
And
mean, not
and
even.
it's going to give way.
Yeah, but not even a little bit of vibration. It could just be pure rot. It could be termites in a shelving unit or something. It's just kind of broken away and then it's just slipped out. Like
Well,
yes,
something definitely slipped out.
it was poo.
Well, there's a toilet right there by the looks of it.
Yeah. I mean, he could take a shit literally anywhere on the floor there, and no one would really notice. I don't think.
No.
So, like, yeah, if you're there on your own at night and you love watching horror movies, you're going to shit yourself at that. I would, if I was walking around there, yeah, I'd be like, oh, scary. I am startled. Oh, startled. Ah,
Yeah.
I'm startled.
Especially when you're
Like,
by
yeah.
yourself.
Exactly. You would even be like, whoa, what the fuck was that? Mr. I get scared by nothing.
Let's put it this way. It's going to startle me a little bit.
There's a difference between being startled. Like you jump, like watching a horror movie, you've got your cheap jump scares, which is what that is.
Yeah.
I liken that to a cheap jump scare. Yet most people are going to jump from the go, oh fuck, right? But
Yeah.
then there's actual scared
Which
and
is
terrified.
which is what he is.
I mean, he's kind of crossed over into the I've gone from being startled to I'm scared. Oh, I pooed my pants. Gotta go change my pants. Mummy. So you know, but for people like us, that's just a jump scare.
Yeah.
It's something we weren't expecting. It's a sudden noise. It happens.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean you're scared. It just means that you
Mm.
were startled. So yeah, that's all that is. I don't believe that to be paranormal.
No.
And it's coming from a paranormal channel where, I mean, I don't think he set that up.
No, it's just happened.
It's just something that's convenient for his stupid little YouTube channel.
Like a lot of them, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't think that's anything. That's not a scary
Oh.
video at all.
Let's see if we shit. Let's see if he shed his pants.
Good thing we don't have smell-o-vision.
Oh God.
I need more coffee. Forget poop.
No way, I just saw that.
Toward the end of the video, the uploader is shown walking in a more tight and narrow area of the shelter, which most likely added to the uploader's nightmare fuel. And unfortunately for him, there is about to be even more fuel added.
I'm going into the...
Not long after this, the uploader proceeds to make his way out of the building as fast and as safely as he can, luckily making it out in one piece. However, had he stayed in there even just a little bit longer, there is truly no telling what horrible things could have happened to him. Luckily,
Like
we don't have to
asbestos
find out
poisoning.
what. I'm proud to reveal the next design in the Cryptid collection, Bigfoot. I love the
So,
design, and I hope that you do.
With that last one,
Mhm.
that could have genuinely been quite scary because if he's 2 more steps ahead of where he was, that would have hit him.
Yeah.
Which, yeah, that would have been like, oh, fuck it, I could have like gotten seriously injured there. Once again, I don't believe it to be paranormal.
No, it's literally just decay.
Yeah.
That door had just come through that, that door, portal, whatever you want to call it, and it's fallen down because he's walked past. It can
No,
literally
he's walking towards that door.
no,
He didn't
because
walk through that.
he'd come in through down those stairs.
Yeah,
so
so he was
he'd
about
walked-
to walk through that doorway.
He'd walked past it already.
Had he?
Yeah, you see him turn around.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm halfway through making a coffee, so I must have missed that.
So it's literally just the fact that, he's walked past, and it's, the difference between him walking past and causing a little bit of a breeze that's just sort of knocked the door over.
So I've just realized that I can't make a coffee whilst watching things like this while streaming.
Yeah.
I forgot to put a pot in. I had the old pot in there, and I'm looking at it going, it looks really clear. Why? It doesn't look really dark like it normally. Yeah, dickhead. I wonder why.
Because you forgot to take the old pot out, you twat.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I'm gonna you watch this ad for his clothing, and then I'll go empty this coffee and I'll make another one.
Oh, for God's sake, hurry the fuck up.
You too. So if you want to support the channel and get yourself an awesome piece of merch, go to bonfire.com/.
There you go, people go buy this t-shirt.
Bigfoot Limited. If you ever wanted me to narrate a sentence you wrote, now is your chance. I will be handpicking 10 random viewers that buy a Bigfoot shirt and narrate almost anything you'd want. You'll be contacted using the email you purchased with. The Bigfoot campaign will be running for 14 days. Be sure to get yours at bonfire.com/BigfootLimited before it's too late. Thank you so much for your support. There's sort of an unspoken agreement of sorts that cornfields are a little creepy. We aren't necessarily sure why, but there's just something about them that's ripe for fear. Which is probably why so many different horror movies have scenes that take place in them. The following video, uploaded by TikTok user Casey Dusted, shows that our fears of cornfields are not unfounded. The caption says that a farmer a couple of miles down the road from Casey sent over the video in question. The farmer has also allegedly been hearing strange things during the night. Take a look at the eerie video and make sure that you have the volume on your speakers turned up.
Hello?
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 As you can hear,
So someone's just recently watched Children of the Corn,
Mm-hmm.
found a child laughter on the internet.
Yep.
I mean, look, they've lowered it down to an appropriate level, so like, good on them for that.
Yep.
So that, like, you know, most of them they just throw it in there and go, there we go, we're done. So good on them for that.
Yeah.
But don't use that first time the laughter happened. It was a very short, and then they just replayed it again. So it was exactly the same, and that makes it bad.
And also the fact it wasn't directional either.
Yeah.
If you're going to do anything like that, at least make it directional.
Mm.
Because if you're like us and you're listening through headphones, then you would have heard it in both ears.
Yep. I mean,
And-
but that can also be explained away.
Can it now?
It doesn't necessarily have to be directional. Yeah. Depending on if your phone is recording mono sound,
Yeah.
it's going to be
actually,
reproduced as mono. So
Yeah.
directional is more of, and I'm pretty sure phones and stuff record in mono.
Yeah. Okay.
So I don't think you're going to get that stereo vibe. I think.
But given
I'm
that
fairly certain because there's only one microphone on a phone. So if they're recording with a phone,
mine's got two on it.
really?
Mm-hmm. Mine's got one on the top, one on the bottom.
Microphone or speaker?
Microphone.
Huh. Cool. Good for you.
But again, I make sure that mine, whenever I get a phone, it does have two microphones since I use it for, investigations and stuff.
Exactly right. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't have a clue if mine has two microphones or not.
Well, you can normally tell by looking at it, but yeah.
I don't think mine. I'm fairly certain.
Mine's got one on the top there. It's got another one on the bottom as well.
Oh, maybe I do have one on the. That's the speaker up the top.
Because my headphone jack's on the bottom.
I
And
don't
yeah,
have a headphone jack.
I do.
So you got an old phone
It's not that old.
because you're an old person.
Fuck off.
here, a strange giggling noise is seemingly coming from somewhere in the cornfield. Although the farmer can be seen trekking his way through the fields in search of the source of the giggling, the video abruptly ends after he says hello.
Fuck,
To
I
this
hate you
day,
sometimes.
nobody's quite sure exactly what could be heard in the cornfield that day, or who the voice belonged to. What do you think about this particular clip? Who was in the fields that day? Let me know your theories in the comments below.
It was the local bike with one of the young fellas.
A TikTok user named Jaina0992 uploaded this short but nonetheless interesting video to his account, which starts off with utter chaos as we hear a couple of people in the background screaming. It is presumed that they are looking at something that's freaking them all out, but we don't really get a good look at what it is right away. The uploader
course
points his
not.
camera in the direction of the thing before it eventually makes an appearance. Take a look.
No. Vamos a alumbrar qué es, no, Juan. Un niño, es como un niño llorando, como un niño llorando. ¡Niño, no, la chica! ¡Ey! ¿Qué es eso,
Actually, I've seen this one. I've
Have you?
seen this one. There's actually like two different videos for it.
Right, okay.
It's a witch, in air quotes, by the way, that's apparently been stealing children.
Right. So we've got some Hansel and Gretel shit going on here.
Yeah. Because apparently in Spanish-speaking countries, there's a lot of witches, and they steal children all the time.
Right.
So that's what this one is.
Right.
Yeah. That wasn't just someone in an outfit running on all fours. That was...
No.
that was
People can't
was
do
a
that.
witch. No. It's impossible. No matter how drunk you are, it's impossible.
Out of nowhere, a small creature can be seen hobbling away, which just causes the crowd of people surrounding it to freak out and scream even harder than before, absolutely horrified as to what they just witnessed. Many people believe that this may be an El Duende, a humanoid figure of folklore, with variations from Iberian, Ibero-American and Filipino
Is that
cultures,
Bigfoot's cousin, Big Hand?
comparable to
It's one of his second cousins.
Yeah, he does look a little bit inbred.
Yeah.
I mean,
Like-
second cousin doesn't necessarily mean inbred, but you know.
His first cousin is Big Dick.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
dwarves, gnomes, or leprechauns. Did this TikTok user actually end up filming proof of the El Duende existing? Or is this just a weird looking animal that nobody knows of yet? Either way, the crowd's reaction definitely made it seem like it wasn't a hoax. With the release of this year's Nope, it seems as though many people are getting back into the swing of things when it comes to investigating the existence of UFOs and alien life. One of the many people who have allegedly come into close contact with a UFO is the brother of this Reddit user named KiamH2230. KiamH says that when he first saw the footage, he was understandably pretty freaked out by it all. The Reddit user asked him for all the details, and his brother sent him the footage. Quote, "I recorded this on my Sony Xperia 5 in East Kilbride, Scotland, on 10th of September 2022 at 8 PM. There are two objects in the sky moving at a steady speed. They were not massive, I reckon about the size of a Jeep, maybe twice that size at most. Definitely smaller than a plane and a lot bigger than a drone. They had no lights, no wings, no windows and no propellers. They also were completely silent. The objects looked a lot bigger in real life. In the video, the objects appear to be black, but in real life they had a similar color to a cloud, not quite white but not quite grey. They looked to have a sphere or tic-tac shape. They looked solid and metallic. They seemed to have some smoke coming out of them sometimes, but it was hard to know if it was just them moving through clouds, causing an effect that looked like smoke. In terms of height, they were flying about twice the height of a typical city building. definitely lower than a plane would travel in, end quote. See that? What the f is that? There's two of them. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? I don't know what the hell that is. Where's the other one? I don't know where the other one is now. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Right, just look at this one now. What is that? What in the name of is that? It's probably like, it's really low, so it's about the height of a building. So it's not like up in the sky. What in the name of hell? What is that? Right, so there's two. Where's this? I don't know where the second one's went. Right, I'm just going to focus on this one. There was two. Oh no, there is like. Where is it? There's a second. By watching the footage, the strange objects in the sky certainly don't appear to be anything of the ordinary. They appear to be something much more fascinating. Of course, we also have to put a lot of trust in the videographer here, because obviously we weren't there to see this video be filmed. But I'm curious, what do you make of this video? Did this person end up filming legitimate proof of the existence of aliens? Were these two objects in the sky something much less sinister? Be sure to let me know your thoughts in the comment section down below.
Didn't we see a similar video last week?
Possibly.
Where there was the plane flying through the sky leaving its contrail and it had two similar objects following behind it?
Yeah, maybe.
I'm sure we did.
I can't remember. My my memory is dog shit, to say the least.
Great, that's helpful.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, we watched a similar video last week.
Right, okay.
What are your thoughts on it?
I mean, look, as I said, you gotta. It's hard just to go with something at face value.
Mm.
Because yeah, it could. That one is a lot easier to fake
Yeah.
than the other one. So I'm leaning towards bullshit on that one.
Yeah, so am I.
As much as I really want, like really want definitive footage of aliens, that ain't it.
I mean, it could be.
That's not it.
Are you sure?
Yes.
But how do you know? Were you there?
I said definitive proof. That's speculative at best.
Well, since how you're getting angry, shall we carry on?
Yeah.
I don't like it when Daddy yells.
Signs and Signals is a rapidly growing paranormal investigation channel on YouTube, and it's for a good reason. Their videos are almost always loaded with tons of incredibly creepy moments, and it seems as if with each video of theirs, things get more and more terrifying. In this particular upload, the group heads on out to an allegedly haunted place known as the House That Knocks, which surprisingly enough looks to be in relatively good condition, all things considered. But that does not mean that the house isn't creepy, because it most certainly is, as you're about to see. Throughout the vast majority of the video, we follow the crew as they make their way through the house, proceeding to check every room. They don't seem to find anything for a long while, so they eventually decide to make an effort to contact any potential spirits in the house by using a debug box. And sure enough, it doesn't take long at all for things to start hitting the fan as the crew proceeds to hear this unsettling noise somewhere nearby.
What the f, dude? Where is that coming from? Is that from upstairs or?
I think it's coming from the attic.
Did you? Dude, the closet door's closed. I didn't close the closet.
Are you sure you didn't close
I
that
didn't close the
closet?
closet. I swear I didn't close the closet.
He came out of the closet.
What the f, dude? Dude is spinning, man. How did that thing
Dude.
come up there to down there and not like fall into pieces?
Dude, what the f, man?
I didn't know they even played music. Man, you crazy for going in there.
What am I we can't just run from this. People give us so much for this.
I mean, it's pretty cool. I mean, that's pretty cool and all for a fun, yeah, cool, but not cool at the same time, you know what I'm saying?
As you can see, the music box was the source of the eerie noise they had been hearing, but obviously the big question is, how in the world did this music box start playing seemingly all by itself? We obviously know that music boxes are incapable of doing that, meaning somebody or something must have wound it up and then left. Another interesting thing to point out is that this same music box could be seen at around the 5.5 minute mark in the video, albeit in a different place. Although at this point the crew is undoubtedly growing more and more scared by the second, they continue on with their investigation, which proves to be a mistake, as they soon come into contact with something terrifying.
Yeah, look, how did that thing turn on? Like, straight up, bro. That's some. I ain't messing with you. Look, how did that thing turn on? Like, yeah, look, how did that thing turn on? Like, yeah, look, how did that thing turn on?
Oh my god, his shadow!
Holy shit, it's a mirror!
They didn't see it at the time of the recording, but right behind one of the men you can make out what appears to be a strange shadow-like figure lurking in the darkness, almost as if it's waiting for its next victim. It's just a good thing that the folks over at Signs and Signals managed to get out soon after, or else who knows what kind of terrifying things could have happened to them.
Yeah, that was okay. So here we go. Stop. Calm down. We're gonna
I did stop.
debrief. We're gonna debrief after that. So there could have been. Get this. Wait for it. 2 music boxes.
No way.
I mean, no, you're right. That's physically impossible to have 2 of the exact same thing.
Or there's another person there with them that's helping them. No, it couldn't be that.
No.
No.
There's only one, and it was okay. So that was clear evidence of ghosts.
Yeah.
Straight up, that's just paranormal. They clearly they wound it up because there's literally no other way those things can be wound up. People can't wind them up. Only ghosts can.
Oh yeah. I mean,
It's only paranormal
everybody knows that.
And they're like Thor's hammer. Only ghosts can actually move them. People can't.
Are they that heavy?
I don't know if it's that they're heavy, but there's just something about them that like people physically can't move them.
Sure, I didn't know
proof.
that.
Yeah. No, if you ever try and pick up a music box, you can't unless you're dead. So if you can,
Okay.
Sorry to break it to you, but you're dead.
Shit.
Yeah.
That explains why when I'm walking through a shopping center or a supermarket, people walk into me.
Mm.
Because it's not like I'm a great big fat fucking guy that you can't see. So I must be dead.
Yeah.
In which case...
And it's got nothing to do with the fact that because you're perfectly round, you just roll, therefore not creating noise from footsteps. It's got nothing to do with that.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's not because of that. It's because you're dead.
Right. So that means that either you're talking to yourself right now and there's a whole lot of silence,
Shit. I didn't
Or
think this
I'm an
through.
extremely intelligent spirit that is
Yes,
communicating with you and anyone who's not watching the stream.
Well, look.
And, you know,
Okay. So you know as well as anyone that paranormal entities
yeah.
can manipulate electronic frequencies.
Yes,
That's what this is.
but to get this much... I was going to say intelligent conversation is definitely not intelligent.
No, because...
To get this much conversation, I'd have to be really good.
EVP. That's what this is. You're talking into a microphone, an external device is recording it and transmitting it.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I'd have to be a really strong spirit for that to work.
Nah, all the other ones just don't want to do it.
So you're saying I'm the only dumb cunt?
You got it.
I think we all knew that already.
Yeah.
Yeah. And as for the whole Dybbuk box claim, apparently there is only like 3 or 4 real Dybbuk boxes in existence. All these other ones that you see a lot of these other channels doing, channels that I won't name.
Oh, you're not going to name Ghost Adventures?
No, I'm not going to name Ghost Adventures. I'm not going to name
yeah.
TFIL or Overnight, whatever you want to call them now. I'm not going to name, Oh My Gosh or anyone like that. There's apparently...
Yeah, don't say anything about Zach Baggins being a fraud.
Zach Dick fucking Baggins.
You started.
I lost my train of thought.
No, you got through his first name, and then you just blanked out after that. You had nothing.
Well,
you had nothing.
What else?
What
else? He's not even worth it. Just for a note, this man has never done anything to me. I used to actually enjoy Ghost Adventures back in the day. But when you realise how much of a fucking douchebag he is, and you hear what he's done to the likes of Nick Groff and the team from Project Fear, shout out to those guys. They do a fucking awesome job.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. Actually, if anyone somehow manages to get a message through to these guys like Nick Groff or the team from Project Fear, just let them know we said hi. Yeah, once you realise how much of a douchebag he is, you just go, yeah, nah, I can't be fucked with his bullshit anymore.
Yeah.
But yeah, apparently there's only 3 or 4 true Dybbuk boxes in the world.
Right on.
Yeah. So they, when you see these guys buying 6 at a time, so, hold on. There's only really 3 or 4 in the world. Okay, so they've bought all 3 or 4. Plus, where did they get these other ones from? Hold on, they've done it 7 or 8 videos in a row. So, hold on, let me just do the maths on that. Carry the 1. Oh, I got it. I've worked the maths out. The answer's bullshit.
Oh,
did you get the same? Did you get the same for your equation?
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, using a Dybbuk box to communicate. Fuck off. Let's see if there's any more Dybbuk boxes.
Over on
What,
Reddit,
dick
a
box?
user named RegularJoe500 uploaded a creepy video that was recorded on a security camera outdoors, providing a bit of context along the way, stating, quote, "A horse died in this pasture beside my house a couple years ago. There are currently no animals in this pasture. The horse was black. This one appears to be white." End quote. So with that out of the way, let's take a look and see what Joe is talking about.
It's a giraffe.
As you can see, if you take a good look at the background, a strange white horse can be seen walking along the pasture, before the video eventually shuts off without any sort of explanation. So what do you think is happening here? The horse in the video definitely appears to be a little bit ghostly, Although it could be something easily explainable, such as another horse wandering around nearby that ended up walking into the
As someone who lives in the country, I can tell you that is more than likely what's happening here.
Yeah.
The amount of animals that get loose from farms is fucking incredible.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
This is someone else's horse that's got out of its paddock, or the gate hasn't been closed or something. Or someone like, apparently we have a spate of that happening a few years ago around here, where people from out of town would literally come through and open paddock gates and let livestock out just for shits and gigs.
Yeah, right.
That's potentially what's happened here. So as for it being a ghost, yeah, no.
frame of the camera. But Joe is sure that no horses were in the pasture. Regardless, I will let you be the judge. The following video, posted to TikTok by a woman going by the username WhitMarie1, looks like a wholesome and innocent video on the surface. In it, we hear Whitney trying to get her horses' attention, who are all too busy relaxing outside to hear their owner. It only takes Whitney a couple of seconds to realize that her horses are stopped still and looking at something. Naturally curious, Whitney proceeds to look around and scan the area for any sign of what her horses are so captivated by. Although she doesn't initially notice anything, that changes relatively quickly.
Taxi. Hey.
What the fuck? It's not laughter. It's not laughter.
Yeah.
No, that's someone crying. 100% that is crying. That's crying. You listen to that, it is like a deep cry, like sobbing.
Yuck.
Out of nowhere, a deep and menacing voice can be heard coming from somewhere nearby saying, "Hey," before just a couple of seconds later, the same voice produces an incredibly unsettling laugh. In the description of the upload, Whitney says that the entire incident left her completely speechless, and it seems as if the commenters on the post are as equally confused as she is. Was this some sort of demonic entity roaming around the area, trying to startle her? Was it just a prank? Or was this...
Oh, it's Mario.
Let me know your thoughts in the comment section down below.
Hey. Because you hear it go, the tone goes down, not up.
Yeah.
So that says that it's not a laughter. Laughter goes up.
Does it?
Oh, it does go up, but like it's not that. That's that's a distinctive sobbing noise.
Do you spend a lot of time crying and recording it, do you?
Yes.
Just sitting in the corner.
Yeah,
Okay,
normally it's on like...
Now let's
It's normally on a Saturday night after we finish. I'm like, why do I still do this?
Why
It's
do
so
I subject
painful.
myself to it? Why? What have I done?
Oh shit.
Yeah, look, I'm gonna say the hay sounds more like an animal. As for the eerie laughter slash Frank's crying, yeah, I can't fully explain that.
I'm gonna say all of it is post editing.
More than likely.
They happen to stop. Oh no.
I mean, animals being animals, there could have been something out in that field. It could have been a rabbit or something, but of course, they've stopped to figure out what it is.
Mm.
Not because someone's sitting in the middle of the field crying.
Oh no, it's a ghost. It's not somebody sitting out
Sorry.
in the middle of the field.
Not because there's a ghost crying. It's,
That's better. I mean, I'd be upset too if I were dead.
Would you really?
Yeah.
Yeah, my thoughts, exactly.
I'd be rejoicing.
It's finally over with.
Imagine you're in the McDonald's drive-thru at night, simply trying to get some food and go home for the
Yeah, because it takes so fucking long to serve you.
rest of the night. But what ends up happening instead is you find yourself in the middle of a genuinely terrifying situation. That's exactly what happened to a woman on TikTok named Chrissy, who says that while in the drive-thru, this disturbed person attempted to open up every single door on her vehicle.
So this person just tried to get in my car a few times. Luckily, all of the doors are locked. No.
Oh.
Don't fucking do it. No. Yeah. Still locked. What the fuck?
Thankfully, all the doors ended up being locked. It's tough to think about what could have possibly happened to Chrissy had even one of the doors been unlocked, waiting for this disturbed individual to simply enter the vehicle.
It's Gary's cousin, it's Gary's Mrs. Belinda.
Belinda. Oh, fucking.
You got any cigs? You got any cigs in there? Wait, got any winnies?
Oh, fuck. We really need to keep a list.
Someone just needs to start writing down the law of everything we say.
Channel 13 law.
Yep.
You know, I'm literally making a list right now as we speak. Not even joking.
All right, get on with it.
So we've got Gary,
and Belinda.
Belinda.
Yep.
They're our
smackheads.
Smackheads.
Yep. But Gary is also anything ghostly.
Yeah.
Whereas-
Gary and Belinda.
Yep.
Smackheads, which are paranormal.
Mm-hmm.
We have Jerry.
Yep.
Which is aliens.
No, Special K is aliens.
Special K is aliens. Jerry is cryptids.
Yep.
And then Special K.
Yep.
Is aliens. That's all we got so far, isn't it?
Oh, I mean, there's probably 2 or 3 more, but we'll start there.
Yeah.
Well, without going back through the last 10 streams, we'll just start with those guys.
There we go. We now have a list. And that is a scary fucking image that you paused on.
You got it. Gary sent me out. He's too fucking trashed. Gary, they won't let me in.
I bet she's got like fucking gangrene as well.
Well, that's probably
Just
what.
from-
That's why she's hobbling. She's actually missing 3 toes off 1 foot.
She's just got like maggots for toes now. Oh fuck! We've been streaming for an hour and 45 minutes, and we are
We're
almost
half an hour.
almost half an hour through this fucking video. Woo!
Oh, we do so well. I mean, we started just after midday my time, and I'm at what 2 o'clock now.
Yep.
Oh god.
So maybe this will be our one and only video for the day. Are
Yeah,
you glad I
with-
don't have anything else?
With how we're going, it's definitely going to be the one and only video. Because if we break that down, we've taken what 2 hours to get to the point that we're at now.
Yep.
We're halfway through, so it's going to take us what? Oh, it's going to take us
10
at
hours.
least. Yeah. Oh, it's going to take us at least 6 hours to get through it.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Oh, let's go. Oh, she's fucked.
Jesus!
Look at the mouth on it. Oh, imagine that sucking your dick.
The following video was published to
Don't worry,
TikTok
there'd be no
in March
teeth.
of 2022 by username MrFender76. In the footage, we see the uploader wander around through a forest during the middle of the night, where he is surrounded by nothing but pure darkness. He starts to talk to the
Then turn
camera
on a
and
light.
demonstrates just how bright his brand new flashlight is.
There we go.
Also amazing.
Ah, new
implying that he's
flashlight.
about
There
to
we go.
Explore the forest even deeper. A moment later.
So is
he
it
picks his
flashlight or
hand back up
fleshlight?
off the ground, but at this point, things have already gotten terrifying. Take a close look.
Decent
Look
flashlight.
how friggin' bright that is. This is amazing. Yeah, so these.
If you missed it, I don't blame you. A creepy
I was trying to
arm
read the
can be seen
comment.
wrapped around a tree on the right
Oh,
hand
Oh,
side
that.
of the screen farther back, but it pulls away as soon as the lights turn on. Do you see it now? Understandably, this video has creeped out many who have seen it, and it seems as if nobody can come up with a concrete explanation as to what this could have been. The arm appears to be long and lanky, causing some to speculate that this could belong to that of a humanoid creature, which definitely seems likely. However, it is also possible that this was just a hoax. Whatever the case may be, there's no denying that this would be one of the last things you would want to see in the forest late at night.
Yeah, if you're out in the forest, you wouldn't want to see that.
Yeah, especially by yourself.
Yeah,
I mean,
definitely not.
let's be honest, you wouldn't want to see it if you're with other people either, but especially so when you're by yourself.
At least if you're with other people and you got some junkie there, some tree-hugging hippie junkie, then, you know, at least a group of you can all attack at once and you've got a greater chance rather than going one-on-one. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, I know why no one can come up with a concrete reason.
Because it's a tree and not concrete?
Well, they also don't have a concrete mixer out there by the looks of it.
Yeah.
I mean, I couldn't see any buckets either.
No, it's all behind the camera.
Oh, gotcha. So he's got the concrete evidence behind him.
I like how we both had the same joke there. The same shitty ass joke.
So,
Not even a good joke.
No.
Not good.
It wasn't even a dad joke, it was that bad. Oh, fuck, we're mental.
Even if you yourself are not a patient, a hospital is never a fun place to be. There is just something so oddly discomforting about being inside one of these buildings, and it is a fear that millions of people all around the world have. This video, posted in May of 2022 by a Reddit user named BoredGuyOnline, shows us that sometimes there are legitimately terrifying things that can be found while inside of a hospital. In the video, we watch as the uploader walks around the hospital, which looks to have long corridors and an eerie atmosphere. As the video goes on, second by second, we watch the uploader wander around through the corridors, which seems innocent enough. Sure, the place looks creepy, but there isn't actually anything creepy lingering inside. Or is there?
Hello!
Hello, dearie!
For just a brief second, you can see what appears to be some sort of ghost or shadow figure walk out of the...
Yeah, I'm gonna
That's
say
straight up a person.
yeah. There's someone who just shouldn't be there.
Yeah, 100%. That
Is-
could definitely not be with the person filming.
Yeah.
But they've just like casually gone to walk out and gone, oh shit.
Yep. Fuck. Oh, back it up.
And then just like casually gone back in. It's like, if you are really casual and you step out of somewhere you're not supposed to be and you see someone and you just casually go back in, there's less chance of being spotted than if you jump and go, oh fuck! And then,
Well,
like,
I mean, if you're screaming, "Oh fuck," then you really are gonna sort of put yourself in a position there where you will be seen.
yeah, or even if you just see it and like you make a sudden movement, or like you go to move back and like your foot squeaks on the fucking floor,
Yeah.
or whatever. Like, you know, if you're more like, oh shit, and then
It's
it's
that whole silent is stealthy thing.
yeah,
The slower
smooth
and
and smooth as fast.
Yep, exactly.
So yeah, like it's definitely
100% a shadow figure is what we're saying.
yeah,
Cool.
demonic shadow figure.
Oh yeah, you can see the red glowing eyes and the horns and the ethereal smoke issuing from his
That's
body.
not like sure, shadows are black, but like that's just like void black.
Yeah.
You know, it's just that's what that is.
Yep. All right, so
Cool.
was sorted that mystery then.
Oh yeah, easy.
Cool. Let's carry on.
Door, while the uploader passes right on by before stopping and doing a double take, surely not believing what his eyes saw. To this day, nobody's quite sure what exactly was captured on that footage.
Damn, you turn me on.
The uploader has not come forward with any new pieces of evidence to support this video. For now, it will have to remain an unsolved mystery.
I think we solved it.
Yeah, that's the devil. It's literally the devil.
Do you want to just leave a comment on the video letting him know that we solved it?
Yeah. We've solved every video, let's be honest. We're flying through these now.
Douglas Windsor McLoney III has a pretty standard looking Instagram.
That is a fucking name and a half, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, wicked handle as well. Chef Boyardee.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what Mr. Douglas Windsor McLoney III has to say.
Account. If you were to be scrolling around on your Instagram and you happen to stumble upon his account, you probably wouldn't think twice about it. By taking a quick look at what he posts, you will quickly find out that he posts some relatively random stuff. But seeing as how he is a chef, he typically posts photos and videos of his food, which certainly makes sense. However, there's one video on Douglas's account that definitely stands out like a sore thumb among the rest. The video, which was posted a little over a week ago to his Instagram, shows security camera footage recorded outside of Douglas' home and shows a genuinely terrifying visitor that he did not invite. Take a look.
Dobby!
That's the same one as that.
Yes.
We've seen that video of the thing running past the car.
Yeah. It's the same thing, isn't it?
Ah,
I mean, it
fuck's sake.
could be another one of those night crawlers. You know the night crawler videos?
Nah.
We've watched them in the past.
Okay.
Just your memory is more trash than what mine is.
Yes, it is. This is why I'm currently on the fucking disability job seeker thing from Centrelink.
I thought that was just because your lungs were weak.
No, it's got nothing to do with my lungs being shitty, because they're not too bad. It's the memory. It's genuine trash. That's why I'm not doing the course anymore, because I can't get my head around it. Normal basic yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it is really, really bad.
All right, I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
I mean, I knew it was bad, but I didn't realize it was that bad.
Yeah. It wasn't great to begin with, but now it's just like, whoa.
I just have no excuse for a bad memory.
No.
I mean, that head injury when I was younger, yeah, I mean, that might have caused part of it, but no real excuse.
You see his face clearly. Right there.
What fucking face?
Clearly, right there. Look at that face.
It's turned away from the
there,
camera. What face are we looking at?
No, the face on the back of its head is female. You know, women have
eyes in the back of their head. Yeah.
So, yeah, mothers do, but yeah.
Fucking seriously, bullshit.
How can you not fucking see that, man? Come on.
I mean,
you're better than this.
Could be looking at its brown eye.
I mean, if you want to, it's up to you.
Oh, I mean, it's been a while.
I mean, when aliens come down to Earth, are they fuckable?
I hope so.
Like, let's ask the real questions here. Let's ask the aliens. What happens there? What happens? Aliens come down and they're like, "Yo, what's up? We've been watching you for like a long ass time." Does it then fall under bestiality laws if you fuck one, or is it okay to fuck one? Like, where does the law sit?
Well, that's the thing, because technically it's interspecies, intercourse.
But
we're not allowed to. Well, some people do, depending on where you're from. But there's the whole thing of not being able to fuck other species. So, would they be considered another species?
It depends. Are they humanoid?
Well, I mean, even if they aren't humanoid.
But then again, monkeys are humanoid, kind of. So, like, we've evolved from them. Like, are we really that much different?
Yeah, but we know what happened last time someone fucked a monkey.
What?
AIDS.
Oh, yeah.
Supposedly, I'll just throw that out there.
So
supposedly.
if we fuck a monkey again, is that like the antidote to AIDS?
I don't quite know if it works that way.
It cancels it out?
Oh, I've got AIDS. I'm not going to go get actual treatment. I'm going to go fuck a monkey again and see if that works.
Yeah, just cancel. It cancels it out.
Just go to the local zoo, get a chimpanzee or something.
Oh my god. What is wrong with you?
You're the one that brought it up. Hey, listen, it's been a while, but it hasn't been so long that I'm willing to do it with a fucking animal.
It's an alien. Are you calling an alien an animal?
Well, if we're talking about aliens...
We're talking about monkeys.
Monkeys.
You're not that far removed from monkeys. So, you're not very far removed from a monkey.
Yeah, but I don't think it's still considered the same species as me.
I mean, are you considered human?
Barely.
Exactly.
And that's on a good day.
So, for you...
So what you're saying is, anyone who I've had sex with in the past has committed... What? That's the word. See, my brain's dying.
Maybe you're the missing link between monkeys and humans.
I'm clearly missing several links if you go off the way I talk.
Yeah. So that's the thing. Like monkeys don't speak like let's say English just for argument's sake.
Yeah.
All right, they don't speak English.
Mm.
Nor do you properly speak English.
I mean, I have a slightly better grasp on English than what they do.
Which is why you're in the middle. So you got monkeys that do not speak any English. You got people that do speak clear English. You sit perfectly in the middle. Therefore, you are the missing link between monkeys and people.
There we go, science. Come get me.
Yeah, cool. So we've just disproven the Adam and Eve theory right there. We have definitively proven evolution.
Or de-evolution in my case.
Well, you know. So your actual parents aren't biologically yours. They've adopted you. You've come from monkeys. You just happen to be a lot less hairy than they were expecting, so they threw you out. And then your parents went, "Oh, we'll take him in."
Oh, what a mistake that was.
Cool. I'm glad we've got it all sorted now, though. That's good. It's good news.
All right. Well, we haven't sorted it all. We still haven't sorted the fact, the whole question of can we fuck aliens when they arrive?
Oh yeah, that's where we started. Can we fuck aliens? You're the missing link between monkeys and humans. Oh, okay.
There is a slight connection there between it all. Not a very good connection, but
yeah. So, can you? I don't know, honestly. Probably not.
I mean, we could try.
Are they going to let you though? Because it's 2023. It's all about consent.
Yeah, that's true.
And if you don't speak the same language,
yeah,
but it's okay for you because you speak kind of English and monkey, so you're fine. But we don't speak alien, so.
But I was going to say you've got all those guys who go to Thailand, and they don't necessarily speak the local language.
I was going to say, are you calling Thai people monkeys?
No! Fucking hell. I really should have clarified what I was saying there, shouldn't I? I'm talking about the language difference. I'm not some bigoted racist cunt that's saying that anyone who's not white is a fucking monkey.
Whoa!
I said I'm not saying that. I say there's a language difference. And you brought up the whole language difference thing, and I'm just saying, there's all these guys who go to Thailand that don't necessarily speak Thai.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's a fair point.
I mean, they do speak the language of money, but they don't speak Thai.
So if we give aliens money, it's okay.
When did I say that?
You just said they got to speak the language of money.
I didn't. Oh God.
So if we pay aliens,
no,
we're okay. We can
no.
go to town. Cool. I'm just gonna wait for an alien invasion.
I did not say that.
All right. I think we break for lunch.
Oh, maybe we should at this rate.
We'll just have a quick break. We will return. Oh, you don't even have anything that you can put up on the screen.
I can't even throw a screen up.
No.
So the people have just got to sit here in silence while you take off and cook your lunch.
Let me have a look. See. Do I have anything? Ew.
Tasty.
I'm just trying to see if I have. Hey, here we go.
And then you've got to walk me through how to do it.
Oh, it's fucking very basic.
Yeah, you're talking to me though.
Yeah, no, it genuinely is. Okay. Open it.
Should I open in browser maybe?
Open in browser. And that's it.
Perfect.
There you go. That's all you needed to do.
All right. That was easy enough.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's easy.
Like I said, you're talking to me.
Yeah, I know, but all you had to do was just open it. Because you're already streaming from this browser.
True.
So there you go. All right, well, we shall.
Should I pause
return.
the stream? No, I shouldn't pause the stream. What am I doing?
No, don't pause the stream because it's already.
I'm not going
said
to.
We'll be right back. Actually, what you can do is mute the stream.
Ooh.
So on OBS down the bottom, you can just click on mute on our things, and we shall be right back.
On both of them?
Well, yeah. Otherwise, they're going to get audio from one of us.
That's true.
So you know.
And we are back.
Whee!
And
Are you enjoying your man shake?
I am. It's tasty.
What flavor you got?
I went with caramel, and I also got the greens as well.
Oh yeah.
So it's chopped caramel. Not too bad, I must
Nice.
say.
I got myself a protein shake.
Yep.
And I've gone with vanilla maple.
It sounds delicious.
It is fucking good. So, because even though I'm not sure if I'll train tonight.
Yeah.
But depending on what time we finish. But yeah, 1 protein shake a day, 2 on workout days.
Fair enough.
And I've also got an energy drink because,
Yeah, admittedly, I've got all sorts of less than healthy options to drink as well.
See, I'm mainly going for like calories.
Fair enough.
Like less of.
Yeah.
But yeah, and getting my protein up, so I got bacon.
Nice.
Wow. Anyway, whenever you're ready.
Exactly, whenever I'm ready nowadays. Shall we continue, sir?
Indubitably. Not the right word, but fuck it.
It works.
A strange.
I forgot what halfway
figure
through this
can be
fucking
seen
skit.
steadily walking around the outside of Douglas' home while hunched over. The figure in question appears to be incredibly
saying that is?
pale and seemingly
an alien.
Douglas quipped that this is his new friendly neighbor, but he's obviously quite freaked out by what he ended up filming.
Is that what we are saying it is?
Oh, I think we actually figured out what it was.
Is this just a human with an extremely strange appearance? Is this something more?
I think we were saying it was the same thing as those other videos where it goes like down the side of the driveway.
Yeah. I can't remember what we said about that.
Well, we got onto the whole tangent of fucking aliens and me being the missing link. You right there?
Yeah. I'm trying to move on from that. What is your theory to what we are watching right now?
Oh, bullshit.
So just like orchestrated?
Yep.
They've seen that particular video and gone, I could do something like that.
Well, more than likely.
Alright, I agree. I like it.
Sinister. Or is this just somebody messing with him? Let's hope it's the last option. As evidenced in the following video published to TikTok by username DinoNugget741, he definitely has quite a haunted house, or more particularly, a haunted basement. The video starts off with him walking down into the basement with his young son for some assistance in the investigation. As the pair head down further, they begin to hear some genuinely strange noises.
It's down here. You smell it? Oh, it smells like shit, bro. This way too. Stay close to me.
Dino then makes his way into one of the corners of the basement, walking quietly and carefully so as not to disturb any potential spirits that may be angry inhabiting his basement, when all of a sudden, a string of terrifying events occur. Take a look.
Stop. All right. We're gonna make a run for it. Just go. Shit.
Hold on. Oh, shit. Get. Oh, God. What? No.
The two pause to take a bit of a breather before heading right back into their investigation, but that, of course, ends up proving to be a bad idea.
There's nothing there. Stay behind me. Stay right fucking behind me. This is a bad idea. Just chill out. Oh shit, it's still there. It's still there.
Oh shit. Your phone? Even though what was captured was genuinely terrifying, it is quite remarkable how such a young kid was able to be so brave, because most kids of his age definitely wouldn't have been able to do what he did. Let's just hope that today this family's house is not plagued with spirits, and they are all able to live a happy, peaceful life together.
That's his shadow. It's his shadow on the wall.
Either that or it's his, it's like a sister or someone.
I'm going with it's his own shadow. Because of, light.
And just
I know.
and just general bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, at the most, that was would have been mildly unnerving. But you could tell it was all bullshit. I mean, actually, I was going to use you as an example. It's probably best not to. But most parents aren't going to send their children down first, are they?
Yeah, don't use me as an example, because I'd be sending my kids down there in a heartbeat.
Not only would you send them down...
And then locking the door.
But not only that, you wouldn't just send them down there, you would literally throw them down the stairs.
Yeah. I actually, no, you know what I'd do? I'd be like, actually, let's go down there. Let's go. Hang on. You go down there first. I just gotta go get the camera. But we've got one. Yeah, I want two. Just in case, one doesn't work. Hang on. I'll be back. I'll meet you down the bottom of the stairs. Fucking
Clonk,
bang!
clock.
Lock the door.
That's why I didn't want to use you as an example.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I'm calling bullshit on that whole video.
Yeah, 100%.
This video from Peru showcases a woman filming something incredibly strange and creepy happening right down the street from her. Immediately, it becomes clear that this isn't just something ordinary.
¿Qué cosa es esa cosa, Dios mío? Es una persona. No, no es una persona. Es una persona doblada. ¿Pero qué hace? Ay, madre, no. Está moviéndose raro. Diosito, Dios mío, ¿qué es eso? Ay, no. Está haciendo poco.
The video goes on and the figure materializes itself a bit more, seeming to look like some sort of scary humanoid creature. To this day, it's not exactly clear what it was that this TikToker saw that day, but many theories are online.
Is Brenda doing yoga?
Brenda?
Is it Brenda or Belinda?
Belinda.
Belinda, sorry. It's Belinda doing yoga. See, look, that's a downward. That's a downward-facing dog,
Yeah. So,
next she'll come up for salute the sun and all that.
You know what's real convenient about this particular video?
What's that?
It's in the shadow. How
What?
convenient.
But that's where she likes to do her yoga, is in the shadows.
So then people can't see her maggot-infested toes.
Exactly.
Like, seriously, if this thing was like, what's that? 2 meters back?
Yep, I was going to say,
You'd be able to
5 feet backwards.
Oh, look at that. Suddenly, it's just a person.
It's a crackhead.
I'm going with that. It's her friend. There.
Mm.
End of story. Done.
I mean, if it charges up and comes into the light, yeah, awesome. We can, make more of a call on it. But yeah, that's just.
That's her friend.
Yeah.
That is her friend. She knows them. I
Mhm.
don't think it's just a random person doing that. I legitimately think it's completely 100% staged. She is in on the bit. Done.
Excellent. So we figured that one out as well.
Yep. Move
Debunked.
Many seem to think that this is simply a person, but that in itself is pretty strange. What do you think this is? Be sure to let me know your thoughts in the comment section down below. This next video was published to the highly popular High Strangeness subreddit, which is essentially one big collection of all sorts of photos, videos, and stories relating to the paranormal, UFOs,
not this
ancient
one.
cultures, cryptozoology, anomalies, and other strange things. The video begins with a crowd of people talking in very loud and excited voices about something, before the camera pans up to reveal that they are all gathered there to look at
Fuck,
what
that
appears
looks
to be
so
a
real.
UFO hovering not too far in the sky above them. What happens next is so fast that if you blink, you'll miss it. Watch this next part very carefully.
What the fuck is that, man? This shit was getting invaded by aliens, dude. What is going
Just as soon as it appears,
I don't think
the
I've seen
strange
that one.
We've seen it 3 times.
I genuinely don't remember seeing that ever.
And we both commented on the fact that there's only one cell phone recording.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't remember that at all.
I think it might have even been last week or the week before.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember that.
Yeah. No. We were like, it's got to be staged. Because, yeah, there's all those people there, but there's only one cell phone out. And if you watch, most of the people aren't even reacting to it. They're just jumping around and yelling.
Yeah, that seems about right. Sounds like something we'd say.
Mm. I mean, to me, that looks like the headlights from a plane shining through the cloud. Because I've actually seen that when it's been a cloudy night out here, incoming planes, you literally see just the headlights. You won't necessarily see the running lights. And then if they take a sharp bank, the light literally just disappears in an instant.
Yeah.
Very much like that.
Cool. That's very quickly debunked.
As always.
Object in the sky can be seen darting out of view at an alarmingly high speed. If you go back and replay the video, you can see many people pointing at the object in the sky, tracing the object with their arms as it flies out of view. There's one man in the video wearing an orange and white hoodie who can be seen looking completely baffled a couple of seconds after the UFO flies out of sight. By all accounts, this footage definitely looks real. But what exactly were they looking at? Was it actually UFO, and is this legitimate footage of their existence? Be sure to let me know all of your thoughts in the comments below. Dark Ghost Paranormal is a super popular paranormal investigation YouTube channel that has garnered a big following throughout the years, thanks to their genuinely frightening videos where they explore some of the most haunted places imaginable. This video is no different. In the video, the group is exploring the scary location in question, and around the 10-minute mark, they get their first signal that they may not be as alone in there as they initially thought they were. things seemingly slow down for a few minutes, but they pick right back up again, as evidenced by this horrifying moment at around the 13-minute mark. Take a look and see for yourself. As always in videos like this one, there's truly no shortage of horrifying moments that are sure to make the hair on the back of your neck stand up. Shortly after these creepy incidents, the group decides to leave and call it a day, which was most likely the best decision for their own safety. Let's
Looks
just
more
hope
like a
that
night
they
to
don't
me.
go back to this particular location in the future, so as to not agitate the spirits even further.
Debunked. It's actually nighttime.
Yeah, there we go.
That was easy.
He's got some very well orchestrated videos, that guy.
Look, let's be honest. If they presented that a little bit differently as more of a movie, that is extremely well done.
Because his videos come up a lot. And I mean
really?
a lot. We've watched so many of them. And they're all like this really over-the-top, amazing, poltergeist activity.
Yeah, so that's that. Leave that shit to like. He has a lot of talent when it comes to making it look real. But he's just presenting it wrong.
Yeah.
He's presenting it as it's 100% legit. Not even in like a web series kind of legitimacy.
Yeah.
Because in a web series, the creator knows it's bullshit. The audience knows it's bullshit, but everyone goes along with it as if it's real.
Because it's entertaining.
Yeah. And yes, it's presented as legit, but everyone knows that no, it's actually not. Whereas this, I think he's trying to say that it's all real.
Yeah.
And it's not. And I mean, just like honestly make it fun. I want to get in contact with that dude, and she's like, "How do you do it?" Because I would love to make a ghost movie and use these techniques.
Yeah,
because location wise, that's fucking cool.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
So you could easily do like a really, really high quality budget short film.
Yeah,
with what he's got there.
Yeah, it's just.
Oh yeah, it's 100% not real.
No.
Like what? Even if the draw was literally the only thing to happen, it doesn't look real. That everything else was cool.
Yeah.
The thing moving along the don't have it move that far along.
No.
Have it move just a little bit.
Just a tad.
Or if you want it to move that far, have him filming something else, and then it appears behind him. That's cool.
Like the weeping angels from Doctor Who.
Exactly right. Yeah. Don't have it slowly creak across the floor. The sound of the glass being etched, the mirror being etched into, really fucking cool. Really cool.
I'd love to know how he did it. without making
Probably-
whole cuts. Because if you watch, you can actually see before everything goes haywire. You do actually see more lines being etched into it.
Yeah. That could be After Effects.
It could even be on the being done on the back of the mirror as well.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Like
Yeah.
like the actual backing of the mirror being scraped
Yeah.
off, because that'll show through.
Yeah. That'd be cool. That just makes me want to make a ghost movie.
Well, that was something we could have done. Well, we were actually planning on something like that, weren't we? At one point.
Yeah. Yeah, we were.
Yeah.
And then you fucked off and we didn't. We never had a script for that, which
No.
is a shame.
We had an idea, and that was about it.
Yeah. We don't have a good enough location. I feel like there's one of two options that you go down when you're making a ghost movie.
Mm.
You've either got it in a family home.
Yep.
Where you've then got the immediate threat of, oh my god, the family is gonna die.
Position. Oh my god, they're being possessed.
Or you go down the other path, which is what he's doing, and you go to something that looks genuinely terrifying,
Mhm.
and the location is a character within itself.
Yeah. It's
So
it's the
there's-
location, not the people.
Yeah. Yeah. So, and unfortunately, we'd have to go down the first path,
Which is just
of
rubbish.
the family home. I know it can be done. Paranormal Activity was sick.
The first one, yes.
Yeah, that was really fucking good. That movie, really good.
The subsequent 12 were not.
Not as good, no. But like, what I appreciate that from a filmmaking perspective,
Mm.
knowing that they had a micro budget,
Yeah.
which is why they presented it the way they did, like having a lot of handheld footage, and it's just those two are the ones operating the cameras. Therefore, you save money
Yeah.
on having a film crew there. You don't need a sound operator. You
Mm.
don't need to have a cinematographer, because it's all coming from within the camera to help
Capture the realism
provide
of it.
Yeah. Yeah. Just like Blair Witch, same thing.
Yep.
So, and then putting all of the budget into paying your actors,
Mm.
which I think the writer was one of the actors. So I think there was saving money there. But into practical effects.
Yeah.
And it has to be practical. Having a movie like that with using After Effects
It just doesn't work.
it's not the same.
And that's why
It can be cool.
that's why the second film flopped.
Yeah. You have to go practical.
Mm.
Everything captured in camera. And then your only crew then are the ones operating your practical effects.
Yeah.
And that's the way that we would have to go, which we would do anyway.
Mm.
But yeah, we definitely, I don't know, we just finding a location can be so fucking hard
Without paying
for
through the
making-
nose for it.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Fuck, I just want to start writing again.
How many things have you got on the go at the moment?
Writing wise,
Yeah.
or just things in general?
We'll go writing wise.
Okay, so I'm currently writing a mammoth series of vampire books,
Mm.
which also includes a full-blown Bible.
Yep.
That's probably going to be half a dozen books just on the actual series, plus supporting books and literature, like book, because it's set at like they go to school, like Harry Potter.
Yeah.
You know, at school. So yes, I'm writing books that they use at school, and law and everything. I don't know how many books are in that. There's like 40, 50 books. Maybe. I don't know. So there's that series, the vampire stuff.
Mm.
There is. So I was sent some photos of a location that Vince wants to shoot in, and so I'm writing a little thing based on the photos that he sent me, which is like a couple of elves, like hinting at a wider fantasy setting.
Yep.
And they're talking about an incoming attack from humans who are hunting the elves, and they are then set upon. They kill the humans, and then they have to run off to their like leader person and be like, the humans are incoming, and then they prepare for war. And then there are a couple of different things that we've spoken about, like the hitman and that.
Yep.
A couple more novels in there as well, and short stories. The lore to music that I'm writing, because the music's not just writing music and then just going, here is music.
Yeah.
There's full blown lore and stuff. There's like a intergalactic war happening within this band. They're called the Storytellers. That's not the band name. The band name's Glass Skies. But yeah, they're a bunch of storytellers manipulating different planets through their stories to do different things to help them find this thing that, like,
yeah,
there's
I
another
get
group
you.
that are trying to find it. Yeah. And it holds the balance of the world. So, there's one or two things.
So what you're saying is you are fairly committed. Or overcommitted.
Yes. I should be committed.
Yeah.
32. My
UFOs
favorite
are
number.
a topic of fascination for millions of people around the world who seem dead set on
And it's
proving the
aliens
existence
on my
of
favorite number.
aliens. And despite the fact that we still haven't gotten
It's real.
any
This one's real. I'm
concrete
putting it out there
answers,
now.
people still continue to believe and investigate. Even this year, we had an alien/UFO movie in the form of
Not a good
John
movie.
McNeil's Nope.
Haven't seen it, never heard of
The
it.
following video posted to Reddit will make you
Too
believe
long.
in extraterrestrial life even
Fair enough.
more if you don't already.
Yeah.
The footage in question was shot by a photographer named Carlos Franco, which shows him setting up his camera equipment in the middle of the night, ready to get a good shot of something up in the sky above him. What is it? Well, let's take a look, shall we? Amazingly, the object seen in Carlo's camera has a startling resemblance to that of a genuine
Why does it just look like a kite with lights attached to it?
I mean, it does. This one is interesting because it's through the camera, which makes it quite interesting.
alien UFO. Many people in the comment section of this video seem completely convinced of this video's authenticity. Others, however, believe that it could also be a drone, but no one has a definitive answer. It is definitely one of the more realistic looking videos relating to UFOs that you can find on the internet, which is why it has been gaining so much attention on the internet as of recently. What do you think? Is this legitimate footage of UFOs floating around in our world? If so, what do you think they want with us? Are they friend or foe? We may never know for sure.
Are you still there?
Yeah. I'm here.
You know, you froze up.
Why?
You froze up for a minute there. And you're frozen again.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
And your audio keeps dropping out as well.
Oh.
Yeah, I think we've lost Frank. If he's talking, I can't hear him.
There we go. Shit.
Yeah, no, you keep disappearing. You're frozen again.
What?
No, you're not. There you are. Where's he gone?
Can you hear me?
Barely.
I'm using my phone now.
Yeah,
But, no,
you pretty much completely disappeared.
Yeah, no, I have 100% gone.
Now you sound like I used to.
Oh, hang on. Am I back again?
Sort of.
Like, not video, audio.
Audio, you're kind of back, yeah.
Okay, because I'm back onto my computer again.
And you got major
Here we go.
lag.
Is this any better?
Yes.
Okay, the green square on Discord, that is lighting up at the appropriate time for me speaking.
On my end, it's not.
Really?
Yep.
Wow, what the fuck? Because it's actually working on my end.
On my end, it's not.
Hang on.
Please bear with us, folks, as we have some technical issues.
What about now?
Speak.
Speaking.
Yeah, that's a bit better.
Yeah, that's better. I'm gonna kind of slightly cut you off a little bit.
Yeah, I think you might be having some issues because you keep lagging out.
Really? So I didn't start speaking like as soon as you finished?
Nope.
Fuck.
Did you not sort this issue?
Yeah. No, I 100% did. It's just the internet kind of dropped out and then just.
Yeah,
Well,
your
no,
audio
go
your
fuck
audio
yourself.
keeps dropping out.
Let me restart my computer. You go ahead. You watch some stuff. And actually, nah, get fucked.
I'm going to use my phone.
Oh, great.
I'm just going to... No, I'm just restarting my computer.
Okay. Well, I'll keep playing. Not that you can actually see
Hang
anything.
on. It's loading. I clicked watch stream. It's loading. And... Okay, I'm good.
Okay.
Let's go. Ah!
This woman on TikTok says that she swears that her and her brother hear what they believe is a skinwalker every single night, which is certainly something you wouldn't want to be hearing on a nightly basis. This time around, she decides to pull out her phone camera to see if she could manage to film one of the noises she hears every night on camera for the first time, to prove to the world that what she's hearing is real. Take a listen.
I'm determined to get it on video, dude. This is bullshit. Dude, there's no way that this isn't getting this shit. You better be able to hear it on this.
It's not that loud.
Yeah, but
walk
still.
outside with like this
Yeah. See if I can get it out there. That's ridiculous.
Help me!
Literally. Dude, there's no way. You gotta be hearing this shit. No. No fucking way. Oh my god.
Blatantly killing skinwalkers right now.
See if I can get it out there. That's ridiculous. You gotta be hearing this shit.
According to the uploader, she thinks it sounds like a very distorted man screaming "help me" or just loud, blood-curdling screams. She also says that this is the first clearly audible one she caught on video. What do you make of this freaky piece of footage? Was this TikToker actually hearing the terrifying sounds of a real-life skinwalker? Be sure to let me know your thoughts in the comments below.
What are your thoughts?
My thoughts are I couldn't hear shit.
It did sound kind of human, but at the same time, it could have very easily been an animal.
I only say I couldn't hear shit because I was using my phone.
Fair enough.
So I literally couldn't hear shit.
Yeah, do you want me to replay once you're back on your?
I'm back on. I'm back on now.
Do you want me to go back so you can hear it?
I'm just reopening fucking YouTube and Twitchels. I mean, I'm just going under the assumption that it's bullshit.
She hears every night
here we
on
go.
camera for the first time to prove to the world that what she's hearing is real. Take a listen.
I'm determined to get it on video, dude. This is bullshit.
You're all very obviously blatantly killing skinwalkers right now.
You, there's no way that this isn't getting this shit. You better be able to hear it on this.
It's not that loud.
Yeah, but
You can walk
still.
outside with ISIS J.
Yeah. See if I can get it out there. That's ridiculous.
Help me! Swear to God.
Literally. Dude, there's no way. You gotta be hearing this shit. No. No fucking way. Oh my god.
Blatantly killing skinwalkers right now.
See if I can get it out there. That's ridiculous. You gotta be hearing this shit.
According to the uploader, she thinks it sounds like a very distorted man screaming "help me" or just loud, blood-curdling screams. She also says that this is the first clearly audible one she caught on video. What do you make of this freaky piece of footage? Was this TikToker actually hearing the terrifying sounds of a real-life skinwalker? Be sure to let me know your thoughts in the comments below.
Yeah, I mean, everything's skinwalkers these days, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't matter what you hear, it's a skinwalker.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm thinking it's either an animal or it's someone who just gets right royally trashed and just starts yelling.
Could be, or it could be someone who's, you know,
in trouble,
hurt, and they're just going, nah, we're not going to go help.
But yeah, apparently it happens every night.
Well, yeah, cool, good on them.
We'll just carry on then, shall we?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, if it's happening every night, it's probably an animal.
It could be some sort of owl because they make some weird fucking noises. It could be.
I feel like it's bigger.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. It could be some sort of larger night predator.
Yeah.
So yeah, without actually getting closer and hearing it, you know, and better quality, it's going to be hard to say what the fuck it is.
Yeah.
As a couple, married or not, moving in together is one of the happiest moments in your life. It signifies the very beginning of a brand new life that you will share with your significant other, and serves as the one
Signals the
place
beginning
where
of
all
the
your
end.
best memories will be made. It certainly should not be the place where nightmares are made, but sadly for this particular
3 hours for
couple,
20 videos.
that's exactly
Wow.
what it is. A TikTok user named Lauren Shuklad shared
got
this
4
video
hours left.
stating that she was helping her friends move into their brand new house together when she noticed something absolutely terrifying that was definitely not supposed to be there. Have a look and see.
Go.
We've seen this one.
I remember this one. I remember it.
Steve, fuck, you actually remember something.
Go.
Yeah.
Standing right behind the couple is what appears to be a lanky, dark shadow figure with glowing white eyes staring directly into the camera, staring directly at us, the viewer. To this day, nobody has any sort of idea as to what this creepy figure was or what it was doing in this couple's home. But let's just hope that whoever this couple is are living in peace and that that entity is not keeping them company.
I hope it is still living with them and enjoying its life.
Chris from the YouTube channel Urbex Hill has pretty much seen it all at this point. For years
Another
now, he has
crackhead?
posted videos to his channel that focus
We just
on
saw
ghost
another
stories
video
of
from him earlier.
abandoned buildings
Yeah, that
in
was
world.
the.
That was the,
crackhead.
yeah.
Schools,
The shirtless
libraries,
crackhead.
and more. In this particular video, published to his channel in April of 2022, Chris ventures out to explore some mysterious tunnels that prove to be more than he bargained for.
Seriously, why
In
would
the
you go out at
description of the
night?
upload, Chris writes,
Why would you go out at all?
"Today I explored a
Yeah.
mysterious tunnel and saw something strange. I took on one of the most dangerous explorations that I've ever attempted. Over the course of one whole day, I traversed more than 10 miles and a confusing and seemingly endless tunnel system hidden deep within the forest. As I entered the portal, I noticed it was oddly quiet and I began to have a strange feeling I was being watched. While I continued to explore deeper within the tunnels, I started to notice signs that I may not be alone, which led me to have one of the most terrifying encounters I've ever experienced. So with that context out of the way, let's get into it. At around the 18-minute mark, Chris is wandering around the tunnels when he suddenly pauses and looks to his right. What he sees next is absolutely pulse-pounding.
What the hell?
Two incredibly fast creatures can be seen darting from around the corner before eventually retreating back into their hiding spots. Amazingly, if Chris did indeed see these two horrifying creatures, he didn't seem to be too bothered by them. About 20 minutes later, towards the end of the video, Chris is wandering down a terrifyingly dark corridor where the only thing he can hear is the sound of water rushing underneath his feet. But in just a moment, a new sound is added to the mix.
What the fuck? Did y'all hear that? Sounded like somebody screamed.
A couple of minutes later, Chris is thankfully able to make it out of the tunnels in one piece. However, despite the fact that he made it out alive, there's no denying that there was certainly something viscous and terrifying waiting for him in the tunnels. Whatever it is, it's probably best that we don't ever find out.
So this Urbex Hill fella,
Yeah.
his name is Christopher Brian Hill.
Mm.
He has 130,000 subscribers.
Yeah.
66 videos documenting abandoned places. I only post bangers. Heart emoji. Exploring alone 100 emoji.
Yeah.
His Instagram is obviously filled with this stuff and then photos of him and his kid.
Yeah.
Let's just have a look. See videos. Most of them
Mm.
are just, this is an abandoned factory, an abandoned school, abandoned church.
But I wonder how many of them have stuff like that in it.
What I'm saying is, he is not. He's not putting it out there as like to bring people in.
But I mean, that's going to be the natural course of things, really.
I mean, no, because if you're putting stuff out there as paranormal, as like whatever, you're putting it into the thumbnail.
Yeah.
You're putting it into the title because that's how that's going to bring in more people.
Yeah, true.
100%. That's the way it works. If you put it in goes wrong, then yeah, he's been doing it lately. But his earlier ones, it's he's got the word scary and creepy, which yeah, fair call.
Yeah.
He's not, it's exploring an abandoned house, and then it's just a photo of the house. That's it. That's not going to bring people in going, I wonder if it's haunted.
But yeah, it just seems that we've had two from him in this one compilation.
Yeah. Oh, this is not like put together with original clips. I guarantee you, this top 50 is taken from this channel's. Like, he's just gone through and gone, let's slap this shit together.
I get that.
Yeah. Exploring abandoned Nativity Catholic Church, very creepy. Exploring abandoned Wilson Middle School, weird and creepy. Exploring abandoned Westinghouse factory, creepy underground alone.
You see, that's the first one that we saw from this guy.
The Westinghouse factory, was it?
Yep.
Okay, he's been to a few. Exploring abandoned Warner and Swasey factory. Swayze factory.
You know, it was the Westinghouse factory was the first one that we saw.
He does put some things as haunted. So he's got creepy abandoned Masonic temple haunted.
Everyone says that.
Which doesn't actually... that hasn't boosted his views. To be perfectly honest.
Yeah.
It's... For him, it's not his most prominent video. If I go popular... Yeah, so like... Yeah, the Westinghouse factory at night. That's where it's come from. Because he's used... The guy crouched over.
Yeah.
That's
As
the
the
thumbnail.
thumbnail.
Yeah, 575,000 views because of that, and the classic red arrow. So it looks recently he's been adding in things. That crackhead was just fucking weird.
Yeah, no doubt
And then
about that.
but like the ones where he's actively trying to go, oh, let's try and get more views with some things. It hasn't actually worked for him.
So has he sort of gone back to his normal stuff after that, or is he still sort of keeping on with
Yeah.
it?
Oh, it's half and half,
Yeah.
which is understandable. Mysterious blue glowing room found in 130-year-old temple. That was his last video 3 weeks ago. It's only got 35,000 views.
Okay.
And he's got 130,000 subscribers. So, you know.
Well, you're going to have to talk to the class for a little while by yourself because I got to go take a poop.
Well, you're going to be gone for a while then?
You got to make the trek into the house. Do you want me to play the video? Or do you want me to...
Just set it to be right back.
Okay.
Just open up that image and leave it there. Mute our channels, and I'll just I'll watch TikToks while I wait for you to get back, I guess.
Perfect. I'll be back soon.
Okay.
And we're back.
You've unmuted us?
No. I just thought I'd say it without unmuting us.
I have genuine trust issues with you and unmuting us.
I just have genuine trust issues.
I mean, I've got that too. But I mean specifically with you.
Why? What have I done?
On multiple occasions, you've started talking and not unmuted yourself.
What's your point?
So therefore, I don't trust you to be able to unmute yourself.
Yeah.
Anyway, full screen that bitch and let's go.
All right.
We're almost an hour into this video, and it's only taken 3.5 hours to get through the first almost an hour.
Oh, how do we manage to double it?
Fuck!
TikTok user Mafia300C uploaded a series of 3 different videos from varying angles to their account on August 28, 2022. That seems to showcase something legitimately unnerving in an office building window directly in front of him. The uploader can be seen filming an office building in front of him, which looks to be normal enough. Some of the lights are on, seemingly suggesting that people are still inside working. But as normal as this building may look, there's something genuinely eerie about it that the uploader is about to witness firsthand in just a moment and will surely scare him for the rest of his life. Take a look.
Alright, can you see this thing?
Yeah, it's still there.
Okay.
Yeah, the building's still
What's
there.
happening with the lights? Because I'm looking
The lights are...
and I can't see, like, I literally see nothing.
The lights are off right now. Oh, it just moved. It just moved.
No, it did not.
It just moved. It just moved.
I just heard a weird fucking noise. Please don't tell me that as you said that.
Dude, it just moved.
No.
There is clearly something quite odd that appears in the office building window that the uploader is freaked out by, and understandably so. Take a look at the other videos to see what else was captured.
Don't judge me. Security! I just want to talk. Security! I love this building. This building's so cool.
Did you throw that?
Throw what, dude? I just heard something.
Something just threw across the room.
What?
Dude, something just...
I'm outside the door. I don't have access to that unit.
I don't even think I got it on video. My phone was just angled up, but something just got thrown at the window.
Security! Please open the door. I know you're in there.
Something just got thrown again.
No way, dude. I'm out. I'll be down in a minute. Does anything look broken? Like glass? Security, I know you're in there. What was that?
Yeah, what was that noise?
Dude, that was just behind me.
Was that like a fire alarm or something?
No, dude, it was a squeak noise. Like something just moved behind me. I mean, what the dude?
What do you make of these clips? Was there some sort of spirit roaming the halls of the office building that night? If so, what did it want? Be sure to leave your theories in the comment section down below.
I mean, do we have to?
Do we have to?
Oh no! Look, people watching the stream can't see this. Oh, my can is floating. I'm not holding it though.
Wow! Oh my god, it's floating.
Oh! Oh no!
Oh, the ghost just took a drink from it. Oh!
Oh! I didn't do that, I swear! What the fuck was that? It wasn't me!
Oh. An attempt
spoiler alert.
ARG or something?
Yeah, look, spoiler alert, that was actually me.
No way.
That was me. That's how good I am at acting.
Wow.
So
I couldn't tell.
I know. I'm as good as that guy is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, I don't have access. I'm security and have a master key to get into everything, but I don't have access.
I think
And what's with the cardboard cutout looking fucking armless things?
Yeah.
What the fuck was that? No movement at all. Except for one that just dropped down because he was there and just pulled it down and went, bigger movement!
Or turned it sideways.
Yeah, fucking hell. That one was bad.
Shall we
Just move on.
Are we at that point now where it's going to do the same as last week?
I don't know. We have to get through the 50 though. We have to.
Yeah, but remember last week.
But remember. So the first one of these started off great and deteriorated. This one started off real shit, and I thought it was going to get better by number one, and number one was going to be like the best one. But we actually got some absolute bangers in. Fair, like somewhat early.
Yeah.
It died off. Some really good ones again. Died off. So maybe this one just ebbs and flows.
Or hopefully it's more flows than ebbs.
Let's see. We've got to get through to the end.
Taking your dog out for a walk is something that millions of people all around the world do on a
Is this the
daily
girl
basis
floating?
in order for their beloved pet to
Probably.
get some fresh air and some good exercise for the day. It's a very common activity, and one that you would think is totally safe. However, as evidenced by the following video, that's not always the case. In the footage, we watch as a girl walks her dog late at night in a forest. Everything is going completely fine until
Why would you walk
eventually
your dog
the
late at night in a
begins
forest?
to react to something
Yeah.
in the distance, causing the girl to be confused. She scans her surroundings but is unable to see what her dog is so scared of, before eventually continuing on with their nightly walk. But as you're about to see, something is definitely there in the forest with them.
Come on, Bruce. What's up?
Oh my god.
Come on. Oi. Come on. Bruce. Come on.
Bruce? What a name for a dog.
Off to the girl's right, a creepy figure dressed in all black and with a long face and big eyes can be seen standing right near a tree, ominously staring directly at her and her dog. Interestingly, it seems as if the girl did not notice this eerie figure at the time of filming, because whenever her camera pans to the figure in question, she does not have any sort of reaction to the figure standing near her.
Because she knows the person
However,
that's standing
it's
there.
Yeah, I mean, let's be
Wearing the obvious alien mask.
Let's be realistic. If that dog was really worried, he would have been growling and had his hackles up.
Yep.
So that's a person, yeah, in an alien mask. It's got to be.
More than safe to assume that she noticed it when she got home and reviewed the footage, where she probably got goosebumps all over her body upon realizing that what started off as a nice relaxing stroll with her dog was actually something.
Yeah,
much
you see,
more
she
sinister.
pauses on it very briefly. She as the camera's going, she's like, and there it is, and we move on.
Yep.
Rather than just a smooth going past, which would add to believability.
Mhm.
Yep, cool. All right, next.
Yeah, even if that,
Dude,
we're cracking through them, aren't we?
Yeah, we're gonna finish this in 1 hour and 19 minutes at this rate.
Judging by the figure's appearance, it is safe to assume that it could be some sort of alien-like creature. So what do you think? Did this young girl manage to film
No.
authentic footage of an alien spotted in the woods? Is
Probably
this
her
some other
boyfriend
type of
standing there.
creature,
Yeah.
Or is this whole thing completely fake? Be sure to let me know your opinion in the comments below. Archivo Extinto is a popular Mexican paranormal investigation type YouTube channel where each video follows the crew as they explore various different abandoned buildings and conduct a wide variety of investigations, all of which prove to be extremely creepy. However, one video has gotten many people talking about just how unsettling it is. The video, which was published to their channel in December of 2021, follows the investigator as he heads out to a strange and deserted farm seemingly in the middle of nowhere. For the first 20 minutes or so of the investigation, all seems to be going well. The place definitely looks to be a bit freaky, but other than that, all is perfectly fine. However, that all changes when the cameraman proceeds to use a device to try to communicate with any potential spirits in the area, which causes two incredibly creepy things to happen just a minute apart from each other. Take a look and have a listen.
¿Dónde estás? ¡Uy, cabrón! ¡Ah, no mames! ¿Qué? ¿Lo grabaste?
What the fuck? It's like a normal shopping trolley, but really small. Oh my god!
No mames. Mira, mira.
About 8 minutes later, the investigator finds himself inside
Oh,
of a barn
Jesus.
that's completely dark inside. It's just the man
Well,
and
funny
his
that.
flashlight against an entire building of dark nothingness. What he is able to experience while inside this barn is truly nothing short of absolutely terrifying. Watch this.
No, ya no está, güey. Ya no está.
Ah!
¿Qué pedo?
Although the cameraman is most definitely more than a little freaked out at this point, he nevertheless manages to work up the courage to continue onward with the investigation, at which point he once again attempts to use a device that will allow him to communicate with spirits. He eventually finds a chilling sign that captures his attention, but he isn't able to look into it too deeply because out of nowhere, he gets the scare of a lifetime.
Cuidado, cuidado.
The cameraman runs away from that nearby area as fast as he can before he can find out what made the piercing screaming noise, which was probably for the best. But this entire video begs the question, what in the world was keeping the folks over at Archivo Extinto company at the Erie farm that night? Who, or rather what, was making that guttural scream noise at the end? These are all mysteries that will likely never be solved.
Oh, jeebus!
Do we need to say anything?
Nope. I said enough during the video.
Yeah. Let's carry on.
Yep. It's going to get challenging to get through to the rest of this video.
Aston Hall is a Grade 1 listed Jacobean house in Aston, Birmingham, England.
That's really cool.
Designed by John Thorpe and built between 1618 and 1635. It is a leading example of the Jacobean prodigy house. The house was bought in 1864 by Birmingham Corporation, becoming the first historic country house to pass into municipal ownership. And as it turns out, it's also allegedly quite haunted as well, as evidenced by the following TikTok video. In fact, the mansion was named as the UK's top haunted site in October of 2019, according to the Spectrum Paranormal Investigations and National Lottery. The video in question was published by a user named SabCarl8890, who can be seen exploring the fascinating Aston Hall throughout the clip. Approximately the first minute of the footage is relatively normal as we watch the uploader explore the building and all that it has to offer.
I've got a feeling we've seen the particular part of this that they're going to show.
Really?
Yep.
What's this one?
A room that nobody's allowed to go into, yet they see someone, like a shadow in the room, just through the crack of the door.
Huh. Let's find out.
However, very shortly, things take a seriously dark turn for the worse.
Mary?
Yep.
I mean you no harm. We know you're in there. We've seen you. Where are you, Mary?
Oh my god.
Mary?
I saw that. Did you see it? Oh my god.
Mary?
I saw that. Did you see it?
Then, about 30 seconds later, something else happens inside this exact same room that is sure to make the hair on the back of your neck stand up.
Mary? Are you still in there, Mary? You can come out now. My name's Thomas. Hello.
The two figures seen in this footage actually appear to be the same one, but it could also be two distinct figures together in the same room. Who or what exactly is this figure? Is this a shadow figure, a ghost, or something else entirely? Perhaps this is all a big hoax. We may never know for sure.
Yeah, we've seen that one.
Yeah, I don't remember that one either.
I think we just figured it out as being someone is actually just in that room and that's their shadow.
Yeah, that checks out.
That was the call that we made.
Cool.
Sometimes the most terrifying and unsettling videos can be the shortest ones, as documented by the following piece of footage that was uploaded to Reddit by a user named hasbeen42 just a little over a week ago. The footage in question shows two buddies wandering around a forest late at night, seemingly just trying to kick back, relax and have a good time, enjoying all that nature has to offer. However much fun these two friends were having is cut short by a legitimately startling discovery that they make fairly early on in the video, leaving us all to wonder what in the world they just captured. Take a look.
We out here hearing weird noises in the forest. What the fuck? Oh! 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 What the fuck? What the fuck?
Although it can only be seen for a brief moment, if you look just close enough, you can make out what appears to be that of a skinwalker in the flesh, wandering around the trees right near these friends. Of course, this doesn't have to be a skinwalker, but its appearance certainly does resemble one. To this day, none of the friends know for sure what they happened to film that day. What they do know, however, is that it wasn't anything friendly.
How do you know it wasn't friendly? Maybe it just has social anxiety. Did they ever think about that? What if it has social anxiety and it was looking around like, oh, some people. Maybe I can make some friends. I haven't had friends in so long, and then they're like, oh, what's that? Fuck off, and run away. Like that's just going to cripple it.
I mean, I don't think it was a skinwalker anyway. Because they
What
were
was it?
well, they were clearly Australian, so it could only be one thing. Rolf Harris.
Nah, they're too old for Rolf.
Well, yeah, he's got to check them out, see if there's any young ones with them.
You having kids anytime soon? That could be your godfather. No, he's dead now, isn't he? Is he dead?
I don't know.
I thought
he's one of your national icons. You should know.
Fuck off. Rolf Harris. Oh yeah, he died earlier this year.
No.
May.
Well, there you go. It could have been him then.
He's over in the UK. He died in the UK, and that's where he lived.
Like, 'cause that's where all his trials and everything were held, wasn't it?
Yep. So he spent a lot of time over in the UK. So as far as I'm concerned, he's British.
It's just like us with Russell Crowe.
I love Russell Crowe. He's a great Aussie.
Well, there you go. That's what I mean.
He's an Aussie icon.
He's actually Kiwi, but you know.
Nope, he's an Aussie icon. Thank
And you can keep him. He's a twat.
No, he's an Aussie icon. Move on.
Okay.
Let's go.
All right. And yeah, that I mean, let's be honest, that thing behind the tree could have been one of any of the animals in Australia.
You reckon? What? Like what?
I don't know. Could have been a fucking.
I don't think it was an echidna.
Fuck me. Could have been an owl or something.
But you look at it, and there's like something coming around from the other side, and then it darts over to the other side.
I don't know. It could be. Let's see. It could be any one of the many animals that are there that want to kill you.
I'm just trying to envision because it had a very round head.
Yeah.
I don't think it was just any old animal.
Well, it's an animal with a rounder head.
Like a skinwalker.
Fuck off.
No, I'm genuinely trying to think of what animal it would be.
Well, look up nocturnal Australian animals.
Oh, for fuck's sake, cunt!
Oh, I'll do it then.
Anything, can ya?
I'll fucking do it.
Off.
Let's have a look. Nocturnal Australian.
I'm already on it. Possum. A night parrot. Possum.
Could have been a frog mouth.
You reckon?
Yeah. Could have been a koala.
Nah. I don't know what that was. I don't think it's as easy as could be any old animal.
Well, you never know.
Could be any old thing. Nah. I don't know.
So, in other words, it is definitely Rolf Harris.
No, because he's dead.
Yeah, but these are from 2002.
How do you know that?
Top 50 scariest videos of 2022.
You said 2002.
I know, I got it wrong to start off with. From 2022. They said he died earlier this year.
Yeah, that's fair.
So it could have been Rolf.
This is Jimmy Savile. Going down under. Hey.
Jesus.
If you were to take a quick look at Ian Jones' YouTube channel, you would find an assortment of videos relating to the popular Pokemon video game series, which is obviously nothing scary. However, there's one particular video on his channel that certainly stands out like a sore thumb for being absolutely terrifying. In the description of the video, Ian provides a little bit of context, writing, quote, "I was exploring an abandoned nursing home. In the first video, I was just trying to be creepy and posted to TikTok before I realized I actually got something. The second video, I returned with a friend of mine because I wanted to have someone there to share the proof. We weren't prepared to handle what was going to happen." End quote. So now, with all that context out of the way, let's take a look and see what Eon was able to record that day. As Eon walks down the dark and deserted corridor of the abandoned nursing home, a figure appears at the end of the corridor. Whether it's a threat or not is anybody's guess. In the second video that Eon took while in the nursing home, he's walking around the building with his friend, trying to film proof of paranormal activity within the area, and sure enough, he gets exactly what he wished for. Have a listen.
Whatever it is, I need help.
Yeah, there's nothing there.
Hey, let's go.
Alright.
I know I saw something, and I know I'm not fucking crazy.
An extremely chilling, demon-like scream can be heard coming from somewhere within the building. But obviously, as soon as the two friends hear this, they try their best to run as fast as they can away from the area to make it out of there alive. Thankfully, they do, but it still doesn't make this piece of footage any less terrifying. What was making that guttural scream? And what was that figure in the first video? These are questions that will never be answered.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
This is just a death metal vocalist practicing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was crap. These really aren't getting any better, are they?
And we still have 22 to go.
It's going to be painful. All right.
You picked the long video.
Well, you could have said no to it.
Next entry is one that is sure to fascinate you and terrify you at the same exact time. It is a deleted Reddit video from a Department of Defense facility. The video in question is rather interesting, albeit eerie and
It could
scary.
be.
Let's take a look.
It might be a yeah, that's probably a DoD facility.
There could be any airport anywhere.
You can see it fly over the horizon. I'm going to slow it down here. Now it's just halted in midair. Then shortly I zoom in. This is where I notice it. I'm going to pause here. And that's the object that I zoomed in on. I'm going to play it again. I zoom back out because I really can't believe what I'm seeing. So I zoom back in, and as I zoom back in, it disappears there. It just fades out. And so I zoom back out to make sure that's just not a camera issue. And then it reappears. So I zoom back in immediately, and there it is again. And then as I zoom in this second time, or third time, it disappears again. And unfortunately on this phone camera, you can't see it, but it fades off gently to the right. It's very pixelated on this camera. And so I sit here for a second and wait for it to come back, and it doesn't. But it was sitting there for around 4 minutes, and as soon as I started observing it, it disappeared. And I monitored this camera for the rest of the night, and it never came back. So hopefully we can figure this out.
What makes this video even more interesting are the pieces of information provided by commenters, who make this story that much more fascinating. One Reddit user writes, quote, "I went through this guy's profile and comments. He's been active on Reddit over a couple of years. He's definitely in the Air Force. Commented regularly on r/Air Force with all kinds of specifics that only the military will know. so he seems legit to me. I won't post his name because then it might get deleted." End quote. This Reddit user says that he messaged the user for his own safety, saying that, quote, "With all of his comments over the years, I could tell it would be easy to find out who he was." End quote. He says that 5 minutes later, the account had been deleted. Then there's the submission statement, which reads, quote, "Automod deleted OP's video because of the lack of a submission statement, and he never uploaded again." Some of the comments, quote, "Just a few reports from patrolmen that there was an odd energy around, such as being watched, followed." I'm a hard skeptic on their reports due to this video's influence on them at the time. With a local investigation, it was quite inconclusive, but we did rule out a weather balloon, helicopter, inbound aircraft, or personally owned drone. This assumption comes from its overall size, movement pattern, and lumens. And we monitor these cameras 24/7 365 and can easily and confidently ascertain the status of any aircraft in our FOE. We also utilize a Ninja drone detection program that monitors and tracks all drones within a 50 square mile area. The only issue that we had shortly after, around 30 minutes, was radio system disruption for around 20 seconds. End quote. So what do you make of this entry? Personally, I think it is one of the most intriguing things on Reddit in ages, and seems to be one of the most genuine pieces of UFO footage we've seen in ages.
That's interesting.
It is.
What do you think? Because you were very much like, "Oh, I'm sure it is." Yeah.
No, not when it comes to UFOs. That's
No,
more,
like
that's more,
when
that's more
they
your
said it
thing.
Yeah, but you were very quick to dismiss this before you even watched the video. You're like, "Oh yeah, I'm sure it is." So after watching the video, what do you think? Smart
It's
ass.
an interesting one.
That's it. That's all you got to say. Just, it's
Yeah, I mean,
interesting.
like that bit at the end, that little spiel at the end from the mods or whoever it was.
Auto mod, yeah.
Yeah.
That's robot, yeah.
Yeah.
Program.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I can't really tell.
Yeah, that's if it's legit,
Mm.
like not necessarily the video, but his Reddit history, if it's legit, if he has been active for a number of years by commenting on Air Force subreddits,
Mm.
that adds to the legitimacy of everything.
Yeah.
So, providing that's legit, then that is a UAP.
Mm.
That's it. Yeah,
Yeah, that's the thing. It's all based off whether he is legitimately Air Force or not.
Yeah. Even if he's not, even if he's a security guard, yeah, it's still pretty sick footage.
Yeah.
Like, that's not a weather balloon.
No,
You
not
can
not
see
with
when
how
it
it
changed.
moves.
No, it's not any kind of known aircraft.
No.
It's not a helicopter. It's not an incoming plane. It's
Yeah, it's
I like it. I like that footage.
but I'm just surprised we haven't seen it before. We haven't seen it again, at least.
So, yeah, because it's civilian footage.
It's civilian
It-
footage, but it's taken from an original recording.
Yes. So, because the government haven't come out and gone, "Hey, this is our footage,"
Mm.
they haven't had to go through declassifying it. It hasn't leaked, which means it hasn't gotten the media
Yeah,
coverage.
that's
that
true,
those
yeah.
kind of like you look at your three main UAP videos that are out there now.
Yeah.
they all had to go through multiple processes
Mm.
to become declassified. They
Yeah.
were leaked first, which gained quite a bit of attention, and then everyone was up the military's ass, up the government's ass, saying, "What the fuck?"
Mm.
And then they were forced into action. This, however, has not come from a leak claiming to be government footage or military footage or whatever. It's just this guy going, "What the fuck's this shit?" And that is so much easier for the government to be able to cover up
True.
because they just kind of, the media don't grab a hold of it and put it out there.
Mm.
So, yeah, that's why I don't think we've seen that one, is for those reasons.
Fair call.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, it is an interesting video, that one.
Yeah. Very interesting.
Especially
indeed.
given the shape of it and everything.
Yeah, I was expecting it just to be like a very stereotypical fucking UFO.
Yeah, just like a standard light or something.
A light or like your typical flying saucer.
Yeah.
But no, that was cool. There you go. We're getting into good videos again.
Dogs are man's best friend. Millions of people from all around the world own these lovable animals as pets, and because of this, it's our job to make sure that they are always happy and healthy. Unfortunately, this can sometimes be out of our control.
I remember
dogs
this
can
one.
be scared of things that we are simply unsure of, as evidenced in this.
This one we were on the
terrifying
fence about,
video
weren't we?
Oh,
published to
all of her
TikTok by
stuff
a
we're
woman
on the
named
fence
Lauren
about.
Coombs
Yeah.
on September 21st, 2022. The video description reads, quote, "My roommate and I's dogs were acting super alert and protective out of nowhere. I decided to check our new backyard camera we got a couple days ago, and I literally started crying." End quote. What could Lauren have seen on the tape that caused her to cry? Well, without further ado, let's take a look. As you can see, a strange figure can be seen pacing around back and forth in the backyard thanks to a security camera. Lauren then wrote, quote, "I don't know who or what that is, but it literally looks like it's pacing back and forth in front of our tree line. I posted the dogs acting upset. The second video is of the original outside camera, and the third video is of the same video just magnified. I want to throw away the backyard camera." End quote. What do you think was pacing around in Lauren's backyard that night? Leave all your theories in the comments down below.
They missed out on like the best footage.
Well, past that.
Yeah, wasn't there like more shit with like the door opening or knocking or something?
She's got a whole series of videos.
Yeah.
Like, I'm talking a lot of videos of just stuff going on.
Yeah, and it's all really hard to try and debunk.
Mm. I would have liked to have seen more of the timestamp.
Yeah.
Because you only get to see literally like a second of the timestamp.
Yeah.
Because that thing, whatever it was moving around pretty quick.
Well, that's what they're saying, like Skinwalker, which can move pretty quickly, can't it?
Yeah. Because it's meant to be able to move in and out of our dimension in its own.
Yeah, so... Yeah.
Yeah, her stuff's
That's
always bizarre.
Yeah. Look, we've had a couple of good videos now. There you go.
Yeah. Now
And you were being real, it's going to be real shit.
Well, look what happened last time we watched one of these compilations.
I told you it's going to get better and better.
I'll believe you when I see it.
It ebbs and flows.
Over on the popular Ghost subreddit, a user named RandomDoge47 posted an incredibly eerie video that has been freaking viewers out, and has since sparked a debate as to whatever it was he captured in broad daylight. which just goes to show you that no matter how bright it is outside, you're never truly 100% safe in the world. Providing a bit of context, the uploader writes, quote, "Went to the Hartwood Insane Asylum in the UK and captured something peeking out of the top left window and moving away to the left side. The whole building is locked, and the lower floor windows are far too high to reach, and even if someone got inside, the whole upper floors are collapsed." End quote. So with that out of the way, let's go ahead and take a good look and see what it is that she captured that day.
Oh my god, somebody's head's popping at the top one. So it is. Oh my god, I need to go. I get that in video. I've just got that in video. I cannot.
Sure enough, just as the uploader writes in the title of the post, if you look just hard enough at the start of the video, you can see a strange entity peeking out of the top left window before moving away to the left side, disappearing from view and causing both the uploader and her friend to freak out and wonder what exactly it is that they just saw. Sadly, because we don't get a super clear long look at the figure, it is quite difficult to determine exactly what it is, but it must have been something quite scary looking for it to cause these girls to freak out the way that they did. Let's just hope that they don't make a return visit anytime soon, just to be on the safe side.
Hard to call on that one.
Without knowing the insides of that building, yeah.
Because we've got to take them on their word with the fact that, you know, they're saying that the top floors are collapsed.
Yeah. If the top floor is collapsed or inaccessible, I don't know.
At first I was thinking, okay, maybe it could be a bird. A bird flying around in the room. But in the slow-mo, it just does not sit for being a bird.
Nah, I see two very distinct things in that. I see a head and a hand.
I see
the hand.
I see a head and a body.
See, what I assume you see as the body, I see as a hand.
Yeah.
Looks like that skin color, kind of.
Yeah.
But what I'm seeing is maybe someone holding onto a cane or like a walking stick of some kind.
Okay.
Because that bottom shape, if you look at it as it goes away, it goes forward, it stops, and then it goes again, like you would holding a cane.
True.
So if you replay that, that's what I see.
Oh yeah, it's got that almost sort of lurch to it.
Yeah.
This could be like an arm with the cane.
Enough, just as the uploader
so like they're wearing black, and those two distinct shapes. The head at the top, because it's a bigger shape, and then a smaller shape would be the hand.
Left window before moving away,
and then it's going like
side, disappearing from view and causing both the uploader and her friend to freak out and wonder what exactly it is that they just saw. Sadly, because we don't get a super clear long look at the figure, it is quite difficult to determine exactly what it is, but it must have been something quite scary looking for it to cause these girls to freak out the way that they did. Let's just hope that they don't make a return visit anytime soon.
It's really quite halting with the way it moves.
Yeah, so maybe it's leaning up against that window frame, looking out the window, and then starts to move.
Yeah.
Going from a leaning position to a moving deeper into the room. That is very, very similar to something that I have seen.
Really?
Yeah, you remember going to Larundel, yeah?
Yes.
So when I went there years and years and years ago, long before we went, long before I even knew.
Would you like to let everyone know what Larundel is? Or was?
Is apartment blocks now. It's weird now, man. I drove past there the other day, and right up to the road, is 3-story building of apartments.
That's bullshit.
So, and then behind that, they've kept the facade of Larundel, but everything else has been blocked down. So they're obviously using that facade as whatever that building's going to be.
Mm.
And then they're just going to rebuild everything else, keeping the facade, which is stupid. But so Larundel was an old mental asylum. The front of it's on a very, very busy road. The main, like, Plenty Road in Melbourne, very, very busy. When I went there the first time, obviously before it had been sold, before they had made any plans whatsoever to redevelop it, it was just the abandoned asylum, and that was it. It was fenced off, and they did have security guards there.
Yeah.
So I think they were sort of in the process of selling it, or it had just maybe been sold, but yeah, they had security guards there and fencing there. Because it's been abandoned for years. Since maybe like the 90s, I want to say. I was 18, maybe. I was 17 or 18. And we went there and how do you describe it? Looking at the front, it has a big triangular roof.
Yep.
That comes down and then flattens off. If that makes sense.
Yep.
And in the middle of this triangular part, which is the very front of the building, there was a big, massive window. And then like the side parts all had windows where all of the different rooms were. Now, me and multiple people, there was 4 of us there. We most definitely 100% saw, as we were just walking around, was a candlelight inside being held by what appeared to be a nun.
Nice.
And just going in, I think a nun, it was hard to see because the candlelight wasn't up at the window. It was much further back, almost as if someone was going into each room, checking in on a patient, going out and into the next room, checking. So they were like right at the back where the door is.
Yeah.
Or was.
Yeah.
Now.
Yeah, that makes sense.
At the time, it was still standing. So we went through a hole in the fence after seeing that, because that wasn't enough for us to do what they did and go, oh my God, let's run away. We then tried to go in. My girlfriend at the time was the only one with the balls big enough to actually take the first step in, because again, Larundel had a reputation at that point of being a hot spot for junkies.
As most abandoned places become.
Yeah. I've seen plenty of videos of people walking around inside during the daytime, and there is just graffiti fucking everywhere. So people are going in, shooting up, whatever.
Yeah.
I was standing right behind her, and the amount of force, there's like 3 steps leading up to this doorway on the side, and the amount of force that she was pushed back with was crazy. Like, she was only small, but like the amount of I had to catch her, and it was more force than what you would expect. And
it wasn't from someone you could see.
No, we could see inside because the door was no longer there, and there was an open window. So like it was at a corner.
Yeah.
And there was 3 steps up to this side here where the door used to be. And then adjacent to that was the open window.
Yeah.
I don't remember if there was glass in it or not. Probably not. So there was a lot of light going into just that one little section. And directly in front of us was the staircase leading upstairs. So we could see all of that, and we stood there for. It probably took us 10 minutes of just standing there, going like trying to egg each other on to go inside, because no one really wanted to go inside. Let's be honest. I was convinced there would have been junkies in there.
More than likely.
Yeah, there probably was. But yeah, then my missus was like, fuck this. If no one else is going in, I'll just do it. And yeah, she started walking in and got shoved back. And she's like, what the fuck? I just got pushed out.
Nice.
And I'm like, yeah, that's really fucked up. And then so we left. And then security was driving around, so we all just dove into a fucking bush and just sit there while they had they got the massive spotlight that was on the top of the car.
Yeah.
And they were trying to look in the bushes, trying to find us. And we just sat there fucking ages as they were looking, and they drove off, and we got out and we left, and we're like, oh, that was fucked, wasn't it?
No, that would be an awesome experience.
Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Looking back on it, at the time I was so scared. Looking at like the candle going into each room, I was like, yeah, cool, whatever. But actually getting the balls to walk in there after watching copious amounts of fucking horror movies and knowing the history of junkies being inside that particular building after it became abandoned was just like, nah, I don't really want to go in, actually.
Well, you almost went in.
Well, we tried. Because I mean, if she walked in and she was in, I would have been like, all right, let's go.
Until you got to walk up the stairs, and then you're the one that gets pushed out.
Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah. So yeah, I've had kind of a similar-ish experience. It was that vivid though.
Yeah.
Definitely definitely unmistakably someone in there. But Larundel, you could get upstairs, so it could have been a person.
Could have been a junkie looking for another junkie sort of thing.
But no, I don't think so, because a junkie, I suppose it may have been like a lighter.
A lighter or a small torch.
Not a torch. It was a flame.
Oh, it could have been a lighter then.
It was a flickering flame.
Nice.
So, but yeah, it was very smooth going into each room.
Yeah.
Which makes me think it probably wasn't a junkie.
Like, because their hand be shaking too much.
No, just because I feel like a junkie would just go to a room, light it, let go to another room, light it, rather than having it held lit the entire time.
True.
And just like it paused in each room and then slowly came out into the next room. Went to 3 different rooms and then we couldn't see it anymore. So it was just real bizarre.
Nice.
Yeah.
Too bad you didn't catch it on camera.
Oh, we weren't filming. We didn't have any equipment at that stage. So, this is going back a few years now. It's what, 13 years ago? I didn't own a camera, and phones didn't readily come with quality cameras.
Yeah. I remember those days.
Yeah.
Because I'm old.
Yeah. You would have been, what, mid-50s by then?
Oh, mid-60s.
Shit.
This next video was published to the highly popular High Strangeness subreddit, which is essentially one big collection of all sorts of photos, videos, and stories relating to the paranormal, UFOs, ancient cultures, cryptozoology, anomalies, and other strange things. This clip in question was filmed in Switzerland in the municipality of Kandersteg, and seems to show some seriously strange activity happening in the sky. It truly looks like something straight out of a horror movie. As the camera zooms in on the clouds, we see this.
Yeah. Holy shit. Look at that. I'm trying to figure out what it is. Yeah, I have no clue.
What looks like a human is seen floating or possibly hanging in midair, not moving so much as a single muscle. There have been several videos uploaded to this thread by the same person, showing the strange occurrence from different perspectives and angles at different times of the day, with everybody coming to the conclusion that this is highly strange and unsettling. Because this video is so new, we don't have any sort of explanation as to what exactly happened here, and whether or not this was a person, an alien aircraft, or something else entirely. Even if it is not a person, it's still highly disturbing, and will make you afraid of what might be hiding up in the clouds the next time you go outside.
Oh, it's in the clouds now.
Well, we're not sure if it's a man.
A floating on.
Okay, can I just... So...
What the? I see that.
I
Yeah,
see it.
yeah, that's it. That's it.
But right now we're trying
It's hard to
find
see
a
right now.
Oh yeah.
There's nothing under it.
No.
There's nothing
What? What?
What?
What?
What?
What?
What? There's nothing under it.
So, I have just joined that subreddit
Mm-hmm.
because I had to. Well, I did. But honestly, this subreddit does look pretty fucking cool, not gonna lie. If they're filming that
Mm-hmm.
multiple times a day,
Yeah.
that leads me to believe that it's nothing.
Yeah.
Sure, it looks weird and it's bizarre and odd and strange. But if they can film it the exact same thing
Multiple times.
from different places, that thing is always in the same place. They are moving and they filmed it, say, in the morning, in the
Yep.
afternoon, and then at like dusk. Nah, it's something explainable. I don't know what. I'm like, I can't sit here and go, oh, this is what it is.
Yeah.
But I guarantee if you were to walk over to it, you will find out exactly what it is and go, oh, is that all it is?
Yeah. Like as I was watching it, I was sort of questioning, could it just be a piece of debris that's on some high tensile lines or something? Yeah, so that's running through the valley or across the valley.
Yeah.
Which is a possibility.
Yeah. And then just happens to be in the shape of a person.
Like the what is it? The Black Knight UFO. UAP.
Oh, yeah.
Which is actually just a cover off of that was lost off of the International Space Station.
Yeah. So you got to find the logical explanation for things.
Which is what we try to do. we
Most of the
don't
time
we
we
don't we
can.
don't always get there, but sometimes we do.
Most of the time, we're pretty successful in debunking videos.
Yeah. Because we use our brains. Or what limited brains we have between us.
I was going to say, come on now.
Giving us both way too much credit.
Yeah. Yeah, don't be so generous.
The following is a piece of footage captured on a surveillance camera stationed at the Finocchietto Sanatorium in Argentina at 3 in the morning. The video shows a guard walking around and patrolling the area just like usual. However, it seems like this normal day on the job is about to take a seriously strange turn and...
Let's be honest, as a sanatorium, things are going to be strange anyway, aren't they?
Yeah. Oh, shit. Hang on. I'll be back in just a moment.
Oh, for God's sake.
Shut up, bitch.
Hurry up. We'll wait. We'll wait for you.
Sing a song.
Oh, God, no. Nobody wants that. What is he doing? Hey, he's back.
Did you just sit there in complete silence?
I said a few things about you.
Oh, what?
Oh, only bad stuff.
Oh, that's right then. I am not going to watch this back to try and find out exactly what you said.
I knew you wouldn't.
Nah.
See, I could have said some really nice stuff about you. And you'd never know.
But you wouldn't do something like that.
Of course I wouldn't. Why would I do that?
I don't know.
I'm dumb, not stupid.
As early on in the video, it almost seems as if the guard inadvertently lets in an unexpected invisible guest. Take a look. Many commenters have agreed that the footage is definitely quite eerie, with some people suggesting that it's either the guard is playing a prank for the camera, or it's just a legitimately creepy piece of footage that's incredibly difficult to explain. What do you think? Is this just a guard playing around? Is this a ghost captured on camera? Be sure to let me know your thoughts in the comments below.
So, he could be relatively new guard.
And he's just sort of rehearsing for someone coming in.
Yep. Passing the time.
Yep.
There's only so much you can do. And it's not like he can sit there on his phone.
No.
Because, yeah, you can't do that as a security guard. So, he's probably just trying to find something to do because he's so fucking bored.
Or it's a prank.
Yeah.
But we seem to be seeing a lot of this lately is, people, whether it's security guards or whatever, talking and interacting with people that we're not seeing.
Yeah.
So it's really weird.
And aren't cameras supposed to pick shit up?
Not always.
More so than the human eye?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that one's a hard one to call on. There's not enough evidence to go with it.
I don't think it's paranormal at all. I think he's
No.
just rehearsing, trying to pass time. Just, oh, yeah, here we go.
Yeah.
This is what I need to do. That's it.
Yep.
Because you see him pointing, so maybe he's like, oh, yeah, this is where this is. That's where that is. Like trying to remember himself, like where everything is.
Yeah.
And then he's got the clipboard there. Oh, yeah, just get your name, get your fucking this and that. And yep, cool.
Get your deets.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'd say, yeah, he's either just practicing or he's just, fucking around.
Yeah.
A Reddit user posted the following strange video to the internet that seems to capture something legitimately bizarre outside his dad's workplace, courtesy of a piece of security camera footage. The footage initially appears to be relatively normal in nature, but it doesn't take long at all for this quite mundane and ordinary video to take a seriously strange and eerie turn. Take a look.
I've seen this one. You got the dude on crutches.
all of a sudden, a strange
Don't think I've seen that.
apparition, or perhaps even
I think
two
when I
apparitions
saw it
can be
last,
seen
you
walking
had
in the
gone to
road
the toilet or
directly in
something.
front of the security camera.
Oh, okay,
walking
so
in a
I didn't actually
strange
get
and
to see it.
unsettling manner.
Nah.
Which seems to be the
So what
consensus
did
for
you make it out
commenters
to
as
be?
well.
Just a dude?
As for
It's
what
two guys
exactly
walking
these
along the road,
entities
one of them's
are
on
is
crutches.
anybody's guess, but it's clear that there is definitely something there. To this day, this video has not been given any concrete explanations, which just makes things even stranger. The likelihood of this video ever being solved is quite low, unfortunately, but we can always hope for an answer one day. Either way, this is still a creepy video that won't be forgotten anytime soon.
If it's dudes walking past, they'd be a lot more pronounced on camera. They wouldn't be that fucking weird looking.
Yeah, but if it's got really bad compression rate, then you know.
Nah.
No.
You can't go back to compression rate on everything because then everything's going to be fucked on it.
Well, what would you say it is?
I don't know what that is.
Because there's clearly two guys walking past. One of them's using crutches.
Yeah.
So
I don't know. Maybe because it doesn't come down to compression rate or anything like that. I don't know. That one's really weird. It could be other footage that's been like burnt onto it.
That's always possible.
So could be recording to an old hard drive. If it's his dad's, he probably hasn't got like a super up-to-date computer.
Mm.
And maybe, recording with just regular hard drives, which is going to a tape inside. And it could be an old one.
It's just sort of bled onto
the
newer footage.
Yeah. That's where you get like, because if it's crutch, if you look down the bottom of what would be the crutch, there are two bits hitting the ground.
Yeah.
So which crutches only have one. But if it might have been like split view, kind of like, I don't know how to say it. Words. But like a duplicate image, but like offset.
Yeah.
So that's where you would get the transparency from.
So we're going to put it down to possible equipment malfunction.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's not compression rate. That's not how compression works.
Well, you know me. I'm fantastic with technology and all that stuff.
You just like the word compression rate makes you sound smart.
Yeah, which is hard to do with me.
Sorry, you think it makes you sound smart. It's compression rate. Oh, compression rate.
Fucking compress you cunt.
Oh, fuck off.
TikTok user It's Bridyo posted a video to her account explaining
That's
that
you,
she woke up
not
to the
yo.
sounds of a child crying, which obviously freaked her out quite a bit. She then decided to pull out her phone camera to see if she could record the strange noises. Upon doing so, she ended up recording one of the most terrifying videos you will see in quite a long time. Make sure to look carefully and be sure to also turn your volume up so you can hear the sounds.
Woke up to the sounds of a child crying, and this is what I caught.
Wake up and there's something over there crying. Do you guys see that? Do you guys hear that crying? Look, it's moving. What the f is that? What the f? And there's something over there crying. Do you guys see that? Do you guys hear that crying? Look, it's moving. What the f is that?
By enhancing the video's brightness and audio levels, you can make out what appears to be a small child standing at the end of the corridor, hunched over, and the crying sounds are much more audible. It's definitely a strange noise, but to this day, the TikTok user has not gotten to the bottom of this situation. No matter what this entity is, I think it's safe to assume that this is one of the last things you would want to see at the far end of your bedroom.
Well, the sound we can debunk.
You looked very intrigued there.
I was trying to pick out what the sound was.
It's just regular creaking.
Yeah, it's something rotating, like a fan
Yeah.
or something just turning.
Yeah,
because you can hear it.
Sounds like the old Hills hoist.
It comes in regular cycles.
Yeah, it sounds like the old Hills hoist out in the backyard.
That's
Legitimately.
That's a rotary clothesline for people who don't know what a Hills hoist is. Yeah,
that's
the figure at the end of the hallway, though. I can't explain that.
Could it potentially be a friend of hers?
That's possible.
If it's either a friend of hers, or I don't know what the fuck.
Yeah.
I don't. They're my options.
Whatever it was, I mean, that friend though would have to be really short because their height was the same level as the door handle. And like it obviously it obviously goes up like 3 steps to the door.
Go back. I wasn't paying attention to a door handle and trying to judge height. I mean, people are short.
Turn your volume up so you can hear the sounds.
Woke up to the sounds of a child crying, and this is what I caught.
Wake up and there's something over there crying. Do you guys see that? Do you guys hear that?
Yeah, so the door handle is at shoulder height.
Yeah. And see how it almost goes up 3 steps?
Yeah. Oh, hang on. Give me 1 second.
Okay. 1.
Wait. This way.
He's either going to measure the height of the door handle, or he's going to get his child and measure the height of the child.
So, my door handles,
Mm.
rough, I'm using like not a tape measure, but like the measuring
Yeah.
shit, whatever you call these ones.
A dressmaker's tape measure.
Yeah. About 105 centimeters off the ground.
Which would be what? Well, I mean, you've got one of your kids there. That'd be what, about that sort of height?
Roughly, yeah.
Yeah. So
that's probably, and then like you've obviously got, that's to shoulder height.
Mm.
Oh, actually, no, my kids are probably even. Yeah, no, about that roughly.
Mm.
Yeah, so that's probably the size of like an average 8 to 10-year-old.
Yeah. So unless she has an 8 to 10-year-old child in the house with her,
or somebody of that height,
a midget,
because no, some people are genuinely that short without being a midget. Like they're proportioned correctly, but they're just really short.
I get that. I understand that.
I mean, you're not much taller than that yourself, so be careful what you say.
I'm a little bit taller.
I said not much taller, but I didn't say that you're shorter than that. I said you're not much taller. Okay, you fucking monkey.
Hey! I'm further on than them. Thank you.
Sure, you're as far away from a monkey as you are from a midget.
Which isn't very far either way.
No.
So yeah. I mean, we've already figured out the sound.
Yep.
But what the fuck?
Hills hoist.
What the what the fuck is that at the end of the hallway?
Don't know. Is what it is.
Lovely.
What the f? And there's something over there crying. Do you guys
It's not crying.
Do you guys hear that crying? Look, it's moving. What the f is...
Like, I thought maybe it was like a fully, like a frosted glass door.
Yep.
And it was someone on the outside. But the problem is, you can see a hand there.
Yeah. Right there. Yeah, they've bent down to for whatever reason.
Mm.
That squeak may not even be rotating. It could be like a swing.
So you're saying the child is swinging?
No, I'm not saying that child is swinging. I'm saying that noise could be from a swing. Because, like, some swings, you can move forward at a certain point, it squeaks. You go back and it doesn't. And then you go forward and it squeaks. Come back and it doesn't. It could be that
there's
noise.
two different sounds.
Is there?
Yeah. So if you listen, there's
What's
actually...
to say that sound isn't added?
Oh, I mean, it could be, but to me, it sounds like a fan rotating.
By enhancing the video's brightness and audio levels, you can make out what appears to be a small child standing at the end of the corridor, hunched over, and the crying sounds are much more audible. It's definitely a strange noise, but to this day, the TikTok user has not gotten to the bottom of this situation. No matter what this entity is, I think it's safe to assume that this is one of the last things you would want to see at the far end of your bedroom.
Yeah, I don't know what that one is.
And
almost like wearing shorts or a dress.
Yeah, like a little girl wearing a dress, and the movements are weird as well. They're not fluid movements.
I think some of that comes from the pixelization.
Yeah, it could be.
Version.
And it almost appears as though it comes towards her at the end as well.
But whilst simultaneously coming towards the camera, also not moving towards the camera.
True.
You look at it like, yes, it looks, I'm saying it most definitely looks like it's walking, but relative to that particular corridor, doesn't seem to actually go anywhere.
Yeah. Yeah, I get what you mean, yeah.
Yeah, physically walking without moving, like on a treadmill or something.
Well, that could be what the sound is that's actually on a treadmill.
Maybe. Probably not.
Probably not.
But
yeah,
maybe.
That one's... Yeah, I'm on the fence with that one.
There you go. So you keep saying, oh, the rest are going to be shit, the rest are going to be shit. And then we keep finding gems within this video. So, you know.
Well, we've got 15 left. Hopefully it makes up for the really bad ones.
I think what we've seen so far has made up for the bad ones.
Over on TikTok, a man named Brian Barranco published an extremely terrifying video on April 5th that's been freaking out viewers ever since. The video in question was seemingly filmed in some sort of an abandoned and/or haunted hospital.
Yeah, this one's gonna be fake.
Fairly normal as we initially follow the uploader as he pans the camera around the building, but we soon make a startling discovery along with him.
Uy. ¡Hueputa! 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 Oscar, 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 Oscar. ¿Qué pasó? Marica, había un niño, huevón. ¡Hueputa, hueputa, 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 hueputa!
If you pause at the right moment, you can make out what appears to be some sort of otherworldly ghost child running around in the hospital, which...
This otherworldly ghost child.
Oh, he's pretty specific. He says he thought he saw a little boy. So I mean, he does. Nino.
Oh, you actually speak this language?
I believe it or not, I can actually pick up a few little words. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you were just making shit up.
No. La Nina, La Nino. We all know that already.
I thought that was... Oh, no, that's Il Nino, and Il Nino is weather things.
Yeah, it is.
And Il Nino is a wicked band.
Nina is girl. Nino is boy.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Well, there you go. You learned something today.
I'll forget that in 2 minutes.
And surprisingly, I taught you.
I'll forget it in 2 minutes.
Obviously,
You've seen what my memory's like.
I'll quiz you at the end of the video.
Fuck!
Not the uploader. However, in an amazing act of bravery, he proceeds to investigate the area where he saw the ghost child, which easily could have gone unbelievably wrong.
Oh, and you can see footprints
Thankfully,
on the ground
no
too.
harm comes to him.
The blue
As a matter of
footprints, look at
fact,
that.
he does not manage to find where the ghost child went to, leaving us all to wonder what in the world that entity was doing and what it wanted. Was it a harmful spirit or one that was just trying to be playful? Either way, it's a good thing that Brian didn't stick around long enough to find out.
What do you think that is?
It's someone that's with them.
Yeah.
I mean, but then again, you know, it's ethereal and there were those blue footprints.
I mean,
They were surprisingly outlined in white. And they look like man-sized shoes.
but so
It's that 35-inch footprint.
So that was Littlefoot, not Bigfoot.
Oh,
That's
sorry.
why it's smaller. Yeah. So Ghostbusters had Slimer with the green.
Yep.
But in reality, it's blue.
Well, in Ghostbusters Afterlife, there is a blue ghost in that.
I haven't seen it.
You disappoint me.
Disappoint me all the time. Get over it. So I disappoint my parents all the time. You can get over it.
Oh, shit.
On a brand new episode of The Haunted Side, published to YouTube, Patrick is heading out to explore the eerie Schultz House of Horrors, located inside the Sotro Tunnel ghost town. Although Patrick has plenty of paranormal investigation experience, nothing can prepare him for the terrors he is about to face. For about the first 20 or so minutes of the video, he isn't able to find anything too interesting, surprisingly, although the state of the building is quite creepy to look at. However, at one point in the video, Patrick hears something rather unsettling that catches him off guard.
Are you over there by those chairs? Reveal? Are you gonna reveal yourself down there? Whoa. 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 Did you move one of those? Did you move one of these chairs? Ooh. Okay. Did you move one of these chairs? Ooh. Okay. Okay. You guys are just messing with me now, huh? Hold on, I'm gonna come down here.
A minute or so later, Patrick heads to another section of the building, perhaps hoping that he would be safe in a completely different area. However, as he's about to find out, that is unfortunately not the case.
Is that you? Can you do it again if I'm right here? Okay. What the that was I don't even know what to do right now. I think I backed into a corner.
Finally, upon entering yet another room, the YouTuber proceeds to ask a question to any potential spirit in the room, perhaps not expecting to hear an actual response. But that's exactly what happens.
You back in here? Is that your bird? I heard your voice. Is that your bird? I heard your voice.
Out of nowhere, Patrick hears a strange voice whisper yes to him in response to his question, causing him to audibly gasp. The investigation ends shortly afterward. What do you make of the terrors inside the Schultz House of Horrors? Do you think it's really as haunted as everyone says it is? Be sure to let me know your opinions in the comments below.
Thoughts, feelings?
Oh, look.
Obviously, we've got to take into account the fact that we don't know if he had anyone else there with him.
Yeah.
So let's start with there is no one else there other than him.
Yeah. Which from those few clips, it is presented as if it's probably just him on his own doing this shit. In which case, that's kind of cool.
Like, if that is just him there, that's pretty fucking awesome evidence, really.
Yeah.
If he'd been
it wasn't over the top.
No. I mean, if unfortunately we don't know how those chairs were set up before he went upstairs anyway, so it's hard to say.
That noise wasn't enough to like move a chair visibly notice, like to just go, hang on, they were moved, they weren't like this.
I mean, it would have moved enough, but yeah, like you said, probably not quite enough.
They would have
been noticeable.
Pretty much like that.
Yeah.
That's roughly my guess is they were pretty much set up like that. So
the Big Bang, of course, was off camera, as always happens when you're trying to do an investigation.
I was gonna say, even like your investigations, you would probably get all of those big bangs, if you have any, that would be off camera.
They always are.
They're never right in front of the camera lens when you want them to be.
You can have a whole room covered in cameras, because that's the room, and it'll happen like literally in the next room.
Yeah, it'll be like the first time ever in a different room. Like, oh no, we've been here, like we've been doing this for generations, and it's only ever this room. It's really weird how for like the past 70 years, it's been this one very small room in this house, and we have never had any weird feelings in any other room. Never a noise. We've had. We do tours of this house like every weekend, like 3 tours a weekend for the past 70 years, and no one's ever had anything happen outside of this room for 70 years. And you go, well, we're gonna blast this with cameras and equipment and put it fucking everywhere, and then oh my god, it's in the other room for the first time in 70 years since the brutal murder of 15 small children in this room.
Yep, it always happens that way.
Yeah,
always.
100%.
Even the last investigation that I went on, they were like, oh, we always get activity in this room, this one particular space. We were having more activity a couple of rooms over than what we had. Talking just in 2 minutes, we had more activity than what we did for 20 minutes in that room where there was apparently meant to be a lot of activity.
It doesn't surprise me.
And that's the way it always goes.
Yeah.
And it pisses,
if you weren't
pisses
over
you
in
off.
New Zealand, we could have done like fucking Channel 13 ghost videos.
Yeah, well, my life kind of went to shit, and Mum needed someone to help her out, so yeah.
Shame.
Mm.
The potential. I'm pretty sure we even spoke about doing like a ghost series on Channel 13.
Yeah, we were going to, and then it just kind of never happened.
Yeah. I mean, I floated the idea to different venues, and no one ever said yes. Sure thing.
Because most of the venues are taken over by certain groups who shall remain nameless.
Oh, you mean Latin ghost tours?
I wasn't going to say it, but yeah.
I don't give the slightest fuck. I will name and shame. I don't care.
Yeah, those guys have got a stranglehold on pretty much everything. And even even the ones that they don't, which they used to, nobody's allowed back in there anymore because of them.
What a pack of cunts.
Yep.
Hang on, isn't Kate part of them?
Kate is, yes.
Yeah.
Another mutual friend of ours, or former friend of ours, is part of it.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Since where? Are we thinking of the same person here?
Yes, the one that lived down my way, yep.
Wow.
Well, once she got in with Kate and Jace.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
We can name drop because let's be honest, they will not be watching our content.
More than likely not.
I mean, I've got no hard feelings towards them. I got literally nothing against any of them.
Yeah, but yeah, apparently, yeah, well, she's been with them for a while now.
Huh.
Mm. So she was helping with tours all over the place.
Man, if we knew that earlier, maybe that could have been our way in to film a documentary.
Yeah, no.
Why?
Doubt that would happen.
Why?
Well, once my friendship collapsed with them.
Oh, you know. Oh, okay. I thought you just stopped talking. I didn't realize that it was like a full-blown 9/11 on your friendship.
Yeah, pretty much.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
They still wanted to do a going away party for me, and even though they had plenty of time, 2 or 3 days before I left, they go, oh, well, if you gave us more time. I was like, well, who the fuck would turn up? Oh, you never know.
Oh, that's funny. That is funny.
Yep.
Maybe we'll just have to do something over in New Zealand then.
I'm sure I can find somewhere around here. There's a couple of old hotels, and like I'm talking back from when my area that I'm in was basically just all the... What?
All I heard then was from like back in my era.
From the area that I'm in. From back when it was all logging and everything.
I was a boy.
Well, they weren't even logging this area when I was a boy.
Oh, they hadn't begun the logging process yet?
No. The Māori hadn't even made their way to this area yet. I was just wandering around with the mower all by myself, you know. Hey, cuz.
Who are you talking to, though?
The mower. Not the lawn mower. Is it like the extremely large version of an ostrich?
You're just pushing along a lawnmower.
It wasn't even a lawnmower. It was just some 4 rocks attached to some timber. Just pushing along, going. Pretending to cut my way through.
You just tied on a couple of machetes.
No, I didn't even have machetes back then.
Sharpened sticks.
Yeah, that's about right.
Probably not even sharpened. And for some reason, you're going along.
It was just a couple of really rough-looking leaves.
They only looked rough because they were slightly dried out.
Yeah, that was about it, really. Just going like...
Oh my gosh. Oh shit. How much is it to get a passport these days?
About 400-ish, I'd say.
Are you fucking serious?
I don't know.
fees?
I haven't updated my passport in like 5 years.
As of January this year. 16 and over is a 10-year validity passport for persons aged 16 and over. $325.
That's not bad.
But what if you just want like a year?
That doesn't do it yet. It's just 10 years.
If you're 75 or over, you can opt for a 5-year passport at half the cost of a standard 10-year. So it's 164.
Yeah, but that's for my age group.
Overseas surcharge? Would I have to pay for that?
That's only if you're applying from overseas.
From overseas, okay. If you're
Yeah.
applying from overseas.
So if I was over there applying for a New Zealand passport, I'd have to pay the overseas surcharge.
Other travel documents and services, document of identity, it's $85.
That's only if you need it.
Okay.
So you'd be applying
So-
for just a regular passport.
So if I was just to buy a passport,
Yep.
it'd cost me $325.
And then you've got to also get you got to do your pictures, which cost around about 70 odd bucks.
Really?
Yep. So when I got my forklift license, I had to go and get passport photos done. It was about 60 to 70 bucks.
Okay. Let's have, because you get them done at Australia Post.
Yep.
Passport photo cost. Oh wait, hang on. Maybe that's Australia Post. Here we go. Ask for a digital photo at the beginning of a transaction. We'll email it to you for free. You can choose to save your photo in digital ID to use for future reuse too.
You got to send in an actual photo.
Maybe you got stooged.
Oh.
Pricing. Here we go. Yeah, dude, you got stooged.
How much?
$22.
Fuck, if I paid more, I think I paid triple that.
I'm looking at the Australia Post website here.
Cranbourne Ozpost LPO, you fucking ripped me off, you cunts.
Pricing and payment methods. Printed color photographs on quality gloss paper, email copy, and digital ID. $21.95. Pay by cash, MasterCard, Visa, or EFTPOS.
Yeah, I got screwed.
Due to increased demand for passport services, we advise you to allow a minimum of 6 weeks to get a new passport or a new one. For urgent processing, $237.
6 weeks is about standard.
So that's fine. So we got $20 there on our. So we're looking at $350.
Yep.
Oh, I'm trying to load up another page here, and it's just not fucking loading. What a bitch, man. There we go. Flights to what's this gone to? Queenstown.
No, you want Christchurch.
I know, this is just the first thing that opened up. So calm your farm to from Melbourne. Do. Loading. Okay, economy. Whew. Leaving at 11:35 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
Arriving at 4:40. Wait, 4:45.
Remember, we're 2 hours in the future. It's a 3-hour flight.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
I didn't think it'd be that long. Okay. So we're looking at another $340.
Which airlines was that with?
Virgin.
It's not bad. So for a round trip, you're looking probably about $1,000-ish. 800 to $1,000.
I thought that was no, that's return.
Oh, that's return. Jesus.
Oh, no, that's gone. Okay, so it's put it to Queenstown again. I literally typed in Christchurch, hit search, and it's like, oh, you must have Queenstown. I literally typed in.
Unless for some bizarre reason it's going through Queenstown to Christchurch.
No, it just says Melbourne to Queenstown.
Okay. I love how we're doing this midstream.
It says no results to show. So obviously they don't fly to Christchurch.
Yes, they do.
Virgin?
Mm-hmm. Try Air New Zealand.
Here we go. Booking.com.
No.
Why?
No, they overcharge.
I'm not booking a fucking flight.
I'm just saying they overcharge.
It's come up with literally nothing anyway.
For Melbourne to Christchurch.
Yeah, literally nothing.
Then how did I go onto the Air New Zealand website and get results for Melbourne to Christchurch?
Here we go. Jetstar flights from Australia to Christchurch. This is on cheap flights. Yeah, $432 dues.
Mm-hmm. One way.
Return.
You sure about that?
Yes.
You sometimes have
Melbourne
to...
Melbourne to okay, so Thursday at 5:50, Melbourne to Christchurch, and then returning on Saturday. Christchurch to Melbourne. $440.
Return.
Melbourne to Christchurch. Christchurch to Melbourne.
Jesus.
So that's Emirates is $772.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, these are returns.
Fuck.
They also have direct flights. Yeah. You're looking like 400-ish.
Time to get yourself a passport.
Depart and return, $432.
Nice.
$440. So that's leaving on Tuesday, the 7th of November.
Mm-hmm.
Return Tuesday, the 21st of November. $440.
Oh, get yourself a passport, head on over.
You think I have a spare $800?
Well, stop getting tattoos. You'll have some spare money.
I have not had a tattoo for like a while.
You got tattooed after I left.
Just after.
Yeah.
I'm out of money now. That was it.
Oh, for
that was
fuck's
only
sake.
because we had tax money.
Yeah.
Yeah. If we didn't have tax money, I wouldn't be getting the tattoos.
Excuses.
So we're looking at like, I'd need to save a lot of money to get over there. But then also, I have a wife and children.
They leave them behind.
I would be murdered upon my return.
So I'm going to have to get a camper van to put on the back lawn, am I?
I don't want to bring them with me. But the thing is, we'd have to get this channel up and running, like sufficiently up and running.
Yeah.
We would then have to have ad revenue from this channel to help pay for said flights and passport and all that jazz.
Mm-hmm.
That would then justify traveling over there because you would have already set up a number of investigations to do over the course of let's say 2 weeks. You would have half a dozen different locations locked in, secured. There's no other choice. Like that's legitimately how it would have to run. You would have to go, here's 6 locations that we've got, 7 locations are locked in. Every couple of nights, boom, investigation. Boom, investigation. We just smash out 2 weeks worth of investigating. And so we do an investigation, day or two to chill, investigation, day or two to chill, repeat till I leave. I come home, and then we would then have to edit all of you would probably have to go through all that footage because I know I'm then going to have to sit down and edit everything together into like a 1 hour thing, including voiceover for history on the location. I would probably be doing all of the historical research.
Yeah, but you wouldn't be able to pronounce the names.
I'd learn. I would have to learn and jump on Google how to pronounce fucking this 32 letter name.
Well, there's only one place in the country that has a 32-letter name.
I just picked an arbitrary number. Shut the fuck
And
up.
it's roughly 32 letters long.
Oh, that's fucking funny. Is it haunted?
No, it's the name for a town.
Yeah, but it's like the town haunted. Is it known as like a haunted town?
Possibly.
So, yeah, and then whilst I'm researching and recording voiceover and putting together all of the B-roll, you would then have to sit through all of the video footage, listen to all of the audio recordings, and then go, right, here are the timestamps for everything. There you go.
It's not like I've never done it before.
Yeah, but fuck, could you imagine doing like 7 investigations worth?
That's why on
in one hit.
That's why on the rest day I'm going through the evidence from the previous night.
See, I'm thinking, rest day, we can just sort of hang out and things.
Well, then we'd have to take 2 rest days. One rest day for me to go through everything. The next rest day to actually rest.
So what do I do then?
Well, you can go off and explore. We'd give you the keys to the car. You can go off and, you can check out different places.
Well, so then we'd film, Monday, have Tuesday, Wednesday off. Thursday, have Friday, Saturday off. Sunday, have Monday, Tuesday off.
Yep.
Wednesday, have Thursday, Friday off. Saturday, Sunday, Monday off. And then I'd be gone on the Monday. There's the 2 weeks. So that's 5. We need like 1 or 2 more. So fuck your days off. Fuck your relaxed day. You're not looking at evidence straight after. You are going to have to suck it up and do it afterwards while I'm editing. That way you're listening whilst I'm researching and editing and recording voiceover.
Fine.
That way, theoretically speaking, I do all of it for location number 1. You then finish all of your the going through the shit for location number 1. You then send it over to me, and then I start splicing everything together to have the first one done. And then you've got a bit of a break while I'm doing that, and then we both get started on location number 2.
Sounds fun.
3, and then 4, and then 5, and then 6, so on and so forth. And then, yeah.
Guess I better get onto it then.
Yeah, so this 174 subscribers needs to turn into 174,000 subscribers.
I've got plenty of time. I've got at least, 5, 6 years then.
No, like, if we want to do this, like...
That's what I mean. I've got 5 or 6 years.
What, until you're dead?
Yeah, well, that as well. Actually, no, remember, according to their death clock, I've got less than that. I've got like a year.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot about the old death clock. Yeah, you're set to expire pretty soon.
And actually, with all these new medications I'm on, it's probably going to be even less.
Isn't it like the end of this year you're dying?
Something like that.
Because we looked at, like, there was the optimistic, the neutral, and then the pessimistic. Pessimistic, you died like 7 years ago.
Yeah.
The
Actually,
neutral was like later this year.
Yeah.
Optimistic.
Optimistic
you
was
only had like
a
year or 2 left. So really not much longer.
Oh, I mean, I've survived through the extinction of the dinosaurs. I should be good for a bit longer.
Shit. All right, let's.
I was going to say, are we going to finish off this video?
I just needed a break. We've got just under 1 hour left of this video.
Holy shit.
It'll
Okay.
take us the next 2 hours to get through it, I bet.
Yeah, it's 5:30 here, so we better get moving.
Oh, shit.
Oh, here we go.
Let's go.
A TikToker named Josh is exploring this haunted penitentiary at 10 o'clock at night. All was going well and nothing Josh saw was out of the ordinary. However, at one point in the video, Josh climbs up a closed-off area,
I've seen this one.
and it's then which
Have you?
things quickly start to go
Yeah.
awry. He's walking down this stretch
I
of cells
can't remember
when
if I
all of a
have.
sudden,
Something in the cell down the other
Oh,
end.
that's right. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. It goes down the end this way.
Oh fuck! Oh fucking shit!
Josh
Not the one I
walks
thought
by
it
one of
was.
the cells only
Ah,
to
okay.
find what looks to be some sort of ghostly figure standing inside, causing Josh to scream as loud as he can, running away in fear in the process before the video ends. What do you think it was that Josh saw
So if you
that
look,
day?
get ready to pause
Was
it.
it a ghost or
Pause
something
it.
else entirely?
Oh, shit.
That's not where I wanted you to pause it. You can
Fuck's sake.
see there's access from the other side.
Yeah.
So it's probably someone from their group that is like,
Yeah, gone around, or it's a mannequin for a display.
yeah. And I bet after they finished filming, they've all had a good laugh.
More than likely.
That's my guess.
Yeah, I'd say, yeah, it's going to be either, someone from the group, it could be one of the tour guides, or it's a
Yeah.
mannequin.
Yep. Yeah, if it's a tour guide, they're probably trying to scare people that
Yeah.
are on the other side and inadvertently scared him.
And scare the absolute shit
they're-
out of him.
Because they're facing the other way
Yeah.
as well. So yeah, that's my theory.
Josh walks by one of the cells only to find what looks to be some sort of ghostly figure
It's hard
standing
to get it.
inside, causing Josh to scream as loud as
Yeah,
he
you
can,
had to go at
running away in
0.25.
fear in the
Yeah, screw
process
that.
before the
I'm
video
trying to get
ends.
through it.
What do you think it was that Josh saw that day? Was it a ghost or something else entirely? Be
They're
sure to
holding
leave
their
your
hand, one
theories
hand
to
up.
me in the comment section below.
Yeah.
Is this someone with a K2?
Yeah.
That's a K2 meter.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
That's definitely K2, isn't it?
So that is somebody.
That's it. That's someone, just a normal, like someone on the tour doing a K2 session in a cell that you can access from the other side.
And I guarantee, because that person's facing the other way, that when he has screamed, they have also shut themselves. 100% they've gone, fucking what the fuck was that?
Oh, Josh, you
And
cunt.
then they've heard him screaming, going, oh, you fuck, you got me. You scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, that's just another person on the tour with a K2. I mean, I can see why.
Oh,
Because
dude,
he's rocked up at not expecting anyone to be there. And there's someone standing there in the dark. I've admittedly, I've seen it happen.
Oh, of course.
And it's been me, the one that's been standing in the dark, and someone's walked in. Admittedly, people also do that when it's daylight, but that's not that's not what we're saying.
It's neither here nor there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's someone just minding their own business doing a K2. Yeah.
Oh.
Debunked. I think you see them slightly move when he screams as well.
Yeah, like right at the end, there's just that little bit of
This ghost
movement.
hunting channel frequently
Yeah.
uploads videos where they explore some of the creepiest and most haunted places they can find around the world. This particular video sees them heading back out to the Huang Hotel, located in Malaysia, which proves to be hugely terrifying. Almost as soon as the video starts, something happens with one of the teapots. A subtle warning that maybe this YouTuber is not
It
welcome
starts
there.
singing.
谢小郭送
And
嘉
then a
兴的
candlestick
粉
joins.
丝牌，谢小郭。啊！我操！
I'm sorry, what are we looking at?
A couple of minutes later, when exploring one of the hotel's main rooms.
Do you actually not see that?
No.
Wait, what? Go back. What do you mean? It's fucking circled.
Almost as soon as the video starts, something happens with one of the teapots. A subtle warning that maybe this YouTuber is not welcome there.
It's floating in a very not on a
粉丝牌，
magical
谢小郭。
invisible string. Look at the bottom.
Oh, I see it now.
Yeah.
Because there's
that.
definitely no one up on the thing above it there, is there? Up the
No.
stairs.
No, it's definitely like I said, it's floating in a definitely not on a piece of
Couple
string
minutes
kind of
later,
way.
when exploring one of the hotel's main rooms, the uploader notices something rather bizarre happening with one of the pictures on the wall directly in front of him.
不知道怎么可能会，对吧？我操！啊！哎呦我去你妈的！
Thankfully for our videographer, nothing scary happens to him for the next few minutes. He then proceeds to head into yet another room, at which point he comes into contact with what seems to be a ghostly chef. Take a look.
Whoa!
Okay.
我操！操你妈！我操你妈的！
His final encounter with this terrifying chef happens around the 32-minute mark when he points his camera at a set of dining chairs and tables, which takes a rather dark turn.
I mean, he jumps in there pretty quick.
Yeah.
什么声音啊？嗯。啊！我操你妈！闪！我操！闪！
What in the world did this chef want, and why was he all over this hotel? Was he attempting to scare away the YouTuber? Did he just want to have a bit of company? We will never know for sure.
Regardless of whether that's fake, even if you're expecting it, walking up and seeing the person at the glass is going to make you shit yourself.
Yeah, 100%. If you have set that up yourself and gone, here's a costume, you're now a chef, you're standing in this room here, staring out, I'm going to come around, and when you see me, run off out this door.
Yeah.
You're going to walk around there and still shit yourself.
Oh, yeah.
What do you think about that one? Legit or set up?
Oh, clearly legit. Come on.
Yeah, I thought it was quite legit as well.
Yeah, it's too legit.
Too legit to quit.
Yep.
Shut up.
Oh, Max Hill again. It's our
Chris
mate.
Hill is once again exploring an old, abandoned, and of course, haunted location. This time, it's a Masonic temple
There you
that
go.
is located in Cleveland, Ohio. This is one of those interesting videos that is both scary and fascinating. It's fascinating to look at all of the scenery inside this Masonic temple, recognizing that this was once a place of beauty and worship for so many. But it's also scary to think about the fact that it is now somewhere that is outrageously haunted and filled with so many vengeful spirits. Chris seemingly encounters one himself at around the 12-minute mark when this happens.
Shit.
It's just Belinda.
What the f? Hell no. That could not have been the wind.
The door slamming shut obviously scares Chris, but what he didn't know was that he was also being watched by a disturbing figure within the darkness. A couple of minutes later, Chris eventually makes his way back into that same room, at which point he makes a startling discovery. The same door as previously shown is closed again, causing Chris to be confused and scared.
I do not remember closing this door. Hold up. Shit, when I left this, did I close this door? I cannot remember. See, this is getting creepy, man. For real. I can't even open the door. What the hell? Hello? This is really weird. It's closed again. Maybe it is the wind closing it. I don't know.
He ends up exploring the rest of the temple, but is unable to find anything else that is legitimately scary. Let's hope for Chris' own safety that he doesn't eventually venture somewhere too dangerous for his own good.
That one was interesting.
Yeah, wasn't it?
Did you catch something in the audio the second time he opened the door?
No.
The second time he goes to open the door, just after he pushes it open, he says, he was talking about, couldn't remember whether he actually opened the door or not, closed the door.
Yeah.
And just before he says hello, you can actually hear someone say yes. There's a
Play it
woman's
back.
voice. There's a woman's voice that says yes.
So you reckon Belinda's in there and she said yes?
Yeah. So this should be it here. I'm going to turn my volume.
Alright.
I'm going to turn my
I was
volume
just-
all the way up, so don't yell.
No, I'm not going to say anything. Just give like a hand signal, and I'll turn because I'm going to crank mine up as well.
Yeah.
Give a hand signal, and I'll turn it down, and I'll give you a thumbs up, and then you can start talking.
Okay.
Cool.
For real. I can't even open the door. What the hell? Hello? This is really...
You heard that?
Yeah. Yeah, 100%.
You heard that?
I heard that. Yes, I heard that.
And it was woman. It was in the tone of a woman's voice, like a female
Yes.
tone.
Yes. Dude.
Funnily enough, it's the woman's toilets.
And they don't mention it, so no one else is like...
No
they
one
haven't
else has picked up on it. Oh, you could say, okay, it was his foot moving or something, but you can tell the difference between a foot moving on the dirt like he is.
Yeah.
This guy's videos are fucking interesting, aren't they? Like the last one that we saw of his, where he was in the tunnel and that thing with the shiny eyes popped out.
Yeah.
Potential bullshit. This one, on the other hand, that appeared to be a single take the first time when the door slammed. As it appeared to be a single take.
This is going to be difficult for you to do.
Well, most things are.
Can you go back to when they enhanced that footage and you saw the figure leaning out of the doorway? Was it further back than this?
No, this was him going in the first time.
Yeah. Oh, so this is before they replayed it. Okay. Because I'm just looking at like the way that is. I want to know how open was that door. Because there's a fucking wall on the other side, so no one can hide. You can't hide there.
Yeah.
And it looks like there's literally nowhere inside that room. If this is set up and it is actually say a friend of his there,
where the fuck are they going?
Where are they going? They can't move anywhere. There's nowhere for them to go. How open is that door? Oh, it's not very open at all.
No.
Okay. That's all I was like. Yeah, I was trying to work out whether or not, like, because there's definitely ample room if it was set up. Okay, so mental game. This is a 100% set up. It's his missus there.
Yeah.
So she's hiding there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, play it. She's hiding.
A couple of
She
minutes
closes
later,
the door.
Chris eventually makes his way back into that same room, at
Where
which
did she
point
go?
he makes a startling discovery. The same door as previously shown is closed again, causing Chris to be confused and scared.
There's only two directions she can go. One of them is to the screen left. One of them screen right.
Yeah. But like, so, because I thought this little windowy thingy here,
This one,
I thought, oh, there's no one. Yeah, that there.
that
I
there
thought,
will be a dumbwaiter.
Yeah. So, because I thought originally, oh, no one's going past there because we'll be able to see him. But that's actually a brick wall. That's not part of that room.
This almost
It's
looks
a
like it's
doorway.
blocked. It almost looks like it's blocked off though if you look at it. See?
Maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, that's an elevator shaft.
That's the elevator. Yeah.
You got your dumbwaiter, your elevator, toilets. The only other thing is downstairs, upstairs, and that corridor.
Yeah.
So where
So we look in here.
Where the hell are they going from the time the door closes to the time he actually reaches it?
Yeah. Because there's no cuts.
No.
On the first time him going in there. That's to the other area.
I remember closing his door. Hold up. Shit, when I left this, did I close this door?
And then he struggles to open it.
Yeah.
For real.
Because it most definitely could be wind. With how decayed the building is, but I don't think it's going.
But in
you're
saying
gonna
that, though,
hear it.
there's that tube light hanging down that's not moving. There's actually a tube light in there that's hanging down that's not moving at all.
So there's nowhere
See, look.
there.
That ain't moving.
Yeah. So stop when the camera's pointing down to this corner, this wall here.
That's straight down.
Yeah, because I'm just thinking, like, what's there? Could he have had a friend run over and, like, is that like something that they could have hidden in? Maybe.
He looks down there originally anyway.
Yeah.
And there wouldn't have been any space. It's like an air shaft or something, air duct that runs down.
He ends up exploring the rest of the temple, but is unable to find anything else that is legitimately scary. Let's hope for Chris' own safety that he doesn't eventually venture somewhere too dangerous for his own good.
The fact that he does not play it up either.
Yeah.
And I think he just happens to find haunted places, goes there urban exploring.
Mm.
And it's
And
just
if he finds something,
fuck.
he finds something. If he doesn't, he doesn't.
Yeah, if he doesn't see anything creepy, he's found a creepy ass building.
Yeah.
I think that's the crux of his channel, is that it's like the whole premise is he goes and checks out abandoned buildings because abandoned buildings are cool as fuck.
Yeah.
They just also quite often tend to be a little bit how you going at times. So it's bound to find something.
Yeah.
You go to enough places, you're gonna find something. Now, yeah, Daisy, yeah. Top 10.
Yep. Well, and funnily enough, we're up to number 10.
Yeah, top 10. Here we go. No, that's what. Yeah, this is the top 10 now. Here we go. Here we go. If they were like the good ones, whoa, like that. What? Sorry, if they were the shit ones, and I said it was ramping up, what's the top 10 going to be?
Well, hopefully we catch something like we just did in that one.
Yeah.
On March 20th, 2022, a TikTok account named Scared to Death 0 uploaded the following video late at night with a card on the screen reading 430 abandoned flats, and there is something in the window. At first, it seems like there is absolutely nothing to see. The uploader has his flashlight equipped, but we can't exactly see what he is talking about. But in just a matter of seconds, we finally get a good look at whatever is keeping this TikToker company.
Just watch this.
Oh, we've seen this one.
Future in hand. 430 abandoned flats, and there is something in the window.
Yo.
Oh, yeah, we have to.
Yeah. Then. Move the light. Yo. Is that?
What did we say it was?
An incredibly
Gary.
startling face can suddenly be seen in one of the flat windows before abruptly darting back out of view. If you pause right when the strange entity appears, it's evident that
Just looks like a
whatever this
mannequin's
thing
head.
is, it certainly looks inhuman, or maybe it's someone
Looks
wearing
like
a mask.
a scarecrow mask from Batman. Cillian Murphy's scarecrow.
Or a mannequin's head. One of the two.
Nah, it doesn't look like a mannequin's head.
Well, with all those branches in the way, how can you tell?
Yeah, well, that's true.
It's
It
also
looks
worth
too
noting
big.
Really?
I reckon, yeah.
Eh. Either way,
I mean,
I'm calling
I don't think
bullshit
it's
on it.
Yeah.
that this
I'm not
video was-
saying maybe it's legit. I'm just saying maybe it's looks to me like Scarecrow's mask.
It's
from
something.
The Batman
It's
movies.
something fake.
Yeah, it could be a squatter. It may not be them.
Mm.
Someone inside may have seen light and be like peeked out, seen just random cunts there, and be like, "Oh,
shit!
Here we go." Yeah.
Here comes some fuckers to shank. Get all stabby.
Yeah.
Was seemingly filmed at Clune Park Estate, located in Port Glasgow, which just so happens to be a ghost town. So this TikTok user seeing this in a ghost town isn't far-fetched whatsoever. But what do you think? Did this TikToker actually capture a paranormal entity on camera? Was this just some sort of prank or setup? Be sure to let me know your thoughts in the comments below. This last video was quite possibly the most mysterious one from today's list. It was uploaded by a small YouTube channel known as Archangel4444 and was published on February 18th, 2022. Since its initial upload, many viewers have been left deeply disturbed by the footage. During the first few initial seconds of the video, nothing seems to be out of the ordinary. The video is certainly a little bit blurry and it is difficult to see things, but otherwise it looks like footage recorded on a typical night out. However, in just a matter of seconds, something completely horrifying happens that seemingly has no explanation. Take a look and see for yourself.
Where did I come from? Oh my god, where did I come from?
It's Tortilla Man from Slipknot.
As the uploader themselves puts it, the footage showcases a demon facing in from the etheric plane, or perhaps just partially uncloaking to cause terror to the poor victim. Pray Jesus to bind these monsters whenever they cause trouble. Because this video has extremely unknown origins, it is very unlikely that we will ever get answers.
100% looks like Tortilla Man.
Fake for the sake of our humanity.
I thought it was Mr.
and
Potato
the
Head.
Safety of our
No.
world.
So, Chris Fenn from Slipknot got kicked out of the band, right? He was the one that had the long nose.
Oh shit! When did that happen?
Oh, fucking years ago now.
Fuck! I missed out on that.
Yeah, clearly. That was a big lawsuit, everything. He challenged them and said, hey, Corey and Sean are getting more than everyone else in the band, and it's not fair. I want I want to know what all these different not companies, but like they've got different things in different countries.
Yeah.
Went to court and yeah, they ended up kicking him out because of it. And then they got I can't remember what instrument he played, but in Sean's side band, there's a guy called Michael Pfaff. And so Sean ended up recruiting him into Slipknot. And his mask that he happens to wear looks eerily similar to that.
Oh, I'm going to look this up.
Yeah, look it up. Except the only difference is it's got like a fucking zip across the mouth, I think, from memory. I think I could be wrong. But
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
See what I mean? Like it's very, very similar.
Actually, it looks almost identical to it.
Yeah. Doesn't it?
Yep. Confirmed to Tia, man.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh, shit. There we go. We've debunked that one.
Yeah, that's
It's actually just for our Slipknot video. It's like a grab from a Slipknot video.
Yeah.
Over on the Backwoods Creepy subreddit, users can find a wide variety of terrifying videos taking place in the wilderness. This particular video was recorded by Throat Sing King, who was out in the woods one day when he recorded this footage. In it, we watch him as he sings outside, practicing his vocals, when right from the beginning, we can see a dark figure standing far in the distance. Take a look and see.
Pretty sure he was looking for where the sound was coming from, but I stopped and started talking and now he's confused.
But as soon as the man starts to sing, things get incredibly strange. Little did he know that towards the end of the footage, he ended up recording something truly terrifying that's sure to chill his bones when he goes back to review the footage later on.
Alright.
Hello.
That's just the local black metal band. They were out doing a photo shoot and heard him and like, what the fuck is this cunt doing? That's all that is.
We need to add it to our albums.
A bizarre humanoid-type figure can be seen in the distance, causing many commenters to be confused and creeped out by the frightening discovery. There are even a few skeptics in the comments who are having a difficult time explaining the figure away at the end of the video. So what do you think this figure is in Throat Sing King's video? Do you think this is a humanoid entity? Is it just a person? Be sure to let me know your thoughts on this entity in the comment section down below.
Well, I think it's humanoid entity, otherwise known as a human being.
Or is it just like another deer?
No, because it's only on 2 legs.
Yeah, but like, is maybe the rest of it
When
covered by...
Yeah, but you saw it walking past earlier on, and it's only on 2 legs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Plus, it's a funky looking deer if it is a deer.
Yeah, but like, because it's in the distance, it's very pixelated. Even this deer that we know is a deer is like... I mean, if you take off the ears and then... Yeah.
If you take off the deer, if you take off the ears...
The ears and then like
and the head,
from like the front...
And then you take off the white tail.
I'm just looking down the bottom, like, they're very straight legs.
The front legs are very straight. You can see the elbow on the back legs.
Yeah. I'm talking about like the legs on this thing compared to the legs on the deer. Like they're both very fucking straight.
Yeah, but you can see it whoever is leaning out.
Yeah.
Those there are branches. If that's what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
thought
the rest
they
of the
were
trees. No, those are branches. Look at the rest of the trees around it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I was seeing them as legs. I'm like, they're very thin, and they're very straight, like the deer's front legs. Which is why I was like, maybe it's like half of like the front half of the deer, and then the rest of it's just been like obscured.
Well, there you go. It could be a fawn.
As in Tomness from fucking
Mr.
Lion, Witch, and
Tumnus.
the Wardrobe.
Yes. Or Pan.
I mean, the fact that they don't exist, sure.
Well, we are watching videos that, have, ghosts and UFOs and skinwalkers and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah, but that shit actually exists.
How do you know that the fawn doesn't exist?
Because it's stupid, that's why.
Mm-hmm.
Just like I know that Cthulhu doesn't exist.
Yes, it does. Don't hurt his feelings like that.
No,
Sorry.
I've got 2 Cthulhu t-shirts, actually.
So I said, hey, don't hurt its feelings like that.
Their feelings.
So their feelings.
Yes.
If I can get it right.
I have 2 Cthulhu t-shirts, okay? So, representing over here.
I don't have any.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
It's a well-known paranormal investigation.
Oh, these guys again.
Where viewers can watch their various dangerous adventures exploring some of the creepiest places imaginable, including abandoned houses, factories, and forests. In this particular video, we watch as the uploader investigates an abandoned factory that he's went to many times in the past, which always proves to be crawling with terror and unknown horrors. From the moment the uploader steps foot in the building, it's clear that the place has definitely seen better days, as rubble and debris can be seen scattered around. Despite this though, he manages to press forward and do his best to ignore the state of the place. However, at around 3 minutes
this is
into
so
his
dilapidated.
exploration,
I'm going home.
he is startled when all of a sudden he hears this.
Jesus.
Okay. Wow. Oh. Now I won't. Hello?
Hello. Hello?
Where did that came from?
Although he's audibly confused and a bit worried about the noise he just heard, he manages to trek onward, doing his best to pretend that noise didn't happen. However, it's only a little over a minute later when he gets another scare.
I don't know if it was opened. Hello?
At this point, he's obviously getting more and more panicked by the second, but he still does a remarkable job at keeping his cool and braving the unknown horrors that the building has to offer. But then upon entering this room, he finds that there is absolutely nowhere in the building that's truly safe.
Did I close it? Or... Hello?
It's the door.
Working his way around the area a little bit more, he is greeted with one last creepy surprise before he eventually packs his things and leaves, which was probably the wisest option. Take a look and have a listen.
Jste tu někdo? Pokud tu jste, tak něco udělejte. It's this door, right? This one was opened.
ILMN is well accustomed to these kinds of places, but I think it's safe to assume that this factory is the scariest place he's been to yet.
Yeah.
Just yeah.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
just
what?
it's just someone in there with him.
Someone hanging out.
Yeah, it's a mate fucking around.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'd love to know what the place was though, because on that door it said something about veterinary hygiene standards.
Maybe it's an old vet.
Could be an old slaughterhouse, given by the amount of tile.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just found that, and that was the most interesting thing about that video.
Oh shit. We're almost done.
Decorating the house for Halloween is something that millions of people all around the world love to do, as it gives them a fun and exciting way to celebrate their love for the spooky season. TikTok user Chell posted a video to his account saying that he walked outside to record a video of all the Halloween decorations on his house, audibly excited about what he was able to do with the house. However, just about 20 seconds into the video is when things get increasingly terrifying.
Either way, the creepiest.
He pans around, and his neighbors have got Christmas decorations up.
That would be truly terrifying.
I know, right?
I'd run screaming.
I was walking through a store here the other day, and they've already got fucking Christmas decorations out on the shelves.
Dude, Christmas shit's been out for like a month.
It's disgusting.
Isn't it? Kmart is just rife with Christmas shit. There's like the tiniest little section for Halloween.
Yeah.
And then like aisles for fucking Christmas. Like, fuck off.
Oh, we're lucky here because we've got the warehouse. And luckily at the moment, the one out here has maybe like, I don't know, 3 or 4 pallets worth of Christmas stuff. But like a whole aisle, nearly 2 aisles worth of Halloween stuff.
Fuck off, really?
Yep. I'll send you a video next time I'm in there.
I was going to say, next time you're there, send me a video and I'll show Bond because she's going to get really fucking angry. Because my cousin also sent her some photos of a local shop over there, over in Canada. Yeah, and he sent that to her and he's like, oh, gee, you'd love it here. And she's like, oh, can you not? Because we get nothing here in Australia.
Oh, yeah.
It's fucking bullshit.
It's actually quite big over here because a lot of the communities, like even the one that I'm in, a lot of places do their houses up for it.
Yeah.
And like,
we got a lot of houses that go all out for it, but I'm guaranteed they are buying shit from America.
More than likely.
Yeah. But like there's streets here that do like it's like a full street.
Yeah.
Where everyone just goes absolutely mental with Halloween decorations.
Apparently it's fairly similar here.
Yeah.
This church across the street.
Oh my god, it is terrifying.
See, my neighbors are still. I get it. That's good. I like it, Jim. You got me, man. You guys keep doing it. I love it. It's awesome. Anyway, I thought about like adding stuff to it, but what the fuck? Jim. Bobby, is that you? Bobby. I get it. I get it, man. Just gonna stare at each other for like what? You got me. I don't know what the fuck their problem is. I'm gonna keep doing this shit. I'm just gonna stare at them then. Fuck it, right?
Chell continues to record the 2 strange men in the masks for a prolonged period of time, perhaps unsure of what to do. It's clear by his quiet talking and overall demeanor that he's freaked out by them, but isn't sure what his next move should be. All of a sudden, a car passes by the 2 masked men, and this happens.
Man.
I'm sorry, you can see them dropping down to the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, like literally just like right at the last second.
I'm gonna keep doing this shit.
Watch.
I mean, it's a lot harder for me to see on the stream.
Right.
Chell continues to record the 2 strange men in the masks for a prolonged
Get the
period of
playback speed
time.
ready, not
Perhaps
subtitles.
unsure of what to
Wrong
do.
one. What am I doing?
It's clear by his quiet talking and overall
Go for
demeanor that he's freaked out by them, but isn't sure what his next move should be. All of a sudden, a car passes by the 2 masked men, and this happens.
That's a cool mask. And now?
So you can
I
see
can't
them.
tell.
You can see them just drop down.
I can't tell over the stream. It's very difficult to see. Oh, like just before the car.
Yeah, just before the
yeah.
car passes, you can see them dropped out.
Yeah.
At this, Chell proceeds to race back inside his house for the fear of his own safety, but it seems as though he can't even count his own house as a safe haven, because shortly afterward, this happens.
Fucking thing, of course.
All right. Yeah. I know, Disney. You got me. Jim, you got me. You got me, man. You got... Okay, it's good. And just stay in your room. What do you want, man?
Ever since this video has been uploaded to the platform, it has caused many people to wonder what exactly was going on that night. The biggest question on everyone's mind is obviously, who were those two masked men? What did they want with Chell?
Who says that they were men?
Were they just
How
messing
dare
around
you
with
assume?
him? Or did they want to harm him? Were they cultists? The truth will likely never be uncovered.
Just people having, out for shits and gigs.
I feel like he was in on it.
Yeah. Because he just happens to turn around and see them.
Yeah. And he just happens to wait momentarily after the doorbell goes a single time and then has to, oh, no, I'm going to wait. I'm going to give him ample time to run away. Now I'll unlock the door.
Yep.
And now let's go. Hang on. I'm going to open the door, guys. We're going to open the door. Hang on. What do you want? Come on now.
Do better.
Yeah. Cool idea, though.
Yeah.
The Paranormies are a popular YouTube paranormal investigation group that frequently uploads videos of their various explorations and terrifying findings to their subscribers. And although the vast majority of their videos showcase some genuinely scary things, this particular video you're about to watch definitely takes the cake for one of the creepiest videos on their channel to date. In the following video, the group is exploring Johnny's family haunting. In the beginning of the video, he recalls a paranormal childhood memory that he shared with his brother, in which they were both drawn away from a pool table to a locked closed door in their grandparents' house. Suddenly, they heard an animal roaring and some human screaming from inside the room. They ran away, and as they got to the top of the stairs, their grandma was waiting there to hug them. Decades later, Johnny's now returned to investigate. Many scary things happen in the video, but I'll only be able to show you guys a few of them, so definitely check out the full video afterwards. At around the 26-minute mark in the video, they all get their first sign that they may not be as alone in the house as they probably hoped.
You see the flag?
No.
What, you can't
Confederate?
make
Confederate flag?
No, go back.
I heard a screech from inside
Gay
the
pride
house.
flag?
Uploads
No!
videos of their various explorations he shared with his brother, in which they were both drawn away from a pool table to
how
a
did
locked
you not
closed
pick up
door
on that
in their
flag?
grandparents' house. Suddenly, they heard an animal roaring
A row.
and some human screaming from
We've
inside
already
the
made the
room.
row
They
joke,
ran
okay?
away, and as they got to the
Come on
top
now.
of the stairs, their grandma was waiting there to hug them. Decades later, Johnny's now returned to investigate. Many scary things happen
The
in the
next
video,
scene,
but
I
I'll
think it
only
is.
be able to show you guys a few of them, so definitely check out the full video afterwards. At around the 26th minute mark in the video, they all
Hey!
Your mic cut out. You need to
they may
chill
not be
quieter.
as alone in the house as they probably hoped.
Sorry.
What, you can't make noise for me?
What was that?
I just heard a screech from inside the house. Okay.
Okay, that's a door.
Close the door. Hello, who are we
Careful.
in contact with right now?
I mean, they do have a cat, so it makes sense to have a cat ball.
Yeah, but those cat balls don't go off very easily.
Bay, which is a very French name. What's that? That might be nothing. It looks like nothing.
It's on the.
Holy shit!
God, dude, it scared me to death.
Oh, maybe that wasn't nothing.
Okay. Okay.
Who was that?
Vapor?
I feel like I can't turn my back to the garage door.
Oh my god, I'm freaking out.
Upon hearing these noises, the group is obviously a little freaked out by everything, but they still manage to press on and continue with the investigation despite it all. However, just 2 minutes or so later, even more chilling things happen to them that they cannot explain.
Let's see where so something
shut it off.
Might have shut it off. What the paranormal glasses. Safety glasses.
Nothing on them.
Do they mean anything to you? Holy
Jesus Christ.
Oh, okay.
A couple of minutes later, the group starts to mention that one of the cameras that they had stationed in the garage has suddenly turned off, which obviously strikes them as quite odd. But before they are able to get to the bottom of things, they are treated with quite the big scare.
Here.
It happened here.
Motion ball.
Motion ball again.
It's actually moving around.
Same one.
And the train's going by right now. There it is. You can see it.
It's moving. Look at it. It's steady from. The train's not going to move. You can't feel it in here.
No, it's
not. It's actually moving.
A little while later, while conducting an experiment in the kitchen area of the house, the paranormies find themselves amidst 2 more big scares that they will likely never forget.
It said, oh, no. Oh, yeah, it said, yeah. I don't know.
Okay. Which kitchen? You work in a kitchen?
Go kitchen.
House. Oh!
Is he just going to put the handle through the wall?
Yep.
Dan! What was that?
Dude, the door was just bugging out. It just slammed right behind me.
Hang on, I can't get up there.
Shortly after this, the group ends the investigation. They state in an end card, quote, "We believe that in an attempt to gain more energy and make further contact with us, the spirit or spirits drained our camera batteries and we were unable to record any further. We're still trying to make sense of the events that happened over the course of these 2 nights. We didn't get any definitive answers to the events of Johnny's childhood. We feel obligated to return to Johnny's dad's house in the future to find more answers. He accepts the possibility that he may never get them." End quote.
There's some interest. I'll admit there was some interesting stuff in there, but I'd have to watch. Yeah,
Some interesting stuff. A lot of how do we say, staged, scripted stuff.
I want to watch more of their videos solely for the purpose of just seeing how often they put this stuff on.
Because that That was too much.
Yeah.
That was far. Any single person that has ever thought about paranormal investigations knows that you do not ever. You go to the single most haunted place in the entire world, and you will not get that level of
Exactly.
activity in one night. If you're there for multiple nights, say you're there for a week, sure, you can get that.
And
You can get that.
it does say that they're there for 2 nights, but even still, that's a lot of activity for 2 nights.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like the cat balls flying off the table and all that sort of thing. The doors, slamming that
door,
hard.
I don't believe that door for a second.
No. I mean,
Like, it was when he opens it enough, just enough, to have someone behind it. If you're an actual paranormal investigator and you're standing there and you have a door slam shut in your face like that, yeah, sure, you shit yourself. But when you open it, you don't open it halfway and then just wait. You open it all the fucking way. And you step the fuck in.
Yep.
He does go in there, but that's after it's slammed shut for a second time.
It took him 3 goes to get in the room.
Yeah, and then it slams shut while he's in the room again.
Yeah.
So that to me,
Their videos would be good for a laugh.
I think so. Entertainment value, sure.
Mm-hmm.
Legitimacy, nah.
No. I'm glad we agree on that.
Yeah.
Videos that we have of our kids are ones that
you don't want to watch the home movies.
hold near and dear to our hearts.
No,
I don't want to see mum and dad's home movies.
Grow up in front of us within the blink of an eye. So it's important to make sure you have the most memorable moments of their life captured on film, so you can always go back and reminisce. However, not every video of our young ones is going to be precious. Some will be looked upon with fear and unease, as evidenced by the following video published by TikTok user RosieB2326 on September 4th, 2022. The video in question starts off with a young girl walking around in the kitchen, simply going about her day. She can be seen carrying around a container of some sort, before she eventually stops to talk to an unseen entity off screen. But that's not the creepiest part. About a second or two later, this can be seen happening. Out of nowhere, the container in the young girl's hands is seemingly jerked out of her grasp for a few moments, before she is able to get a good hold of it once again. But of course, this begs the question, who or what was tugging on the container? By watching the video, we can clearly see that there was nobody there that could have been tugging on the container. Amazingly, the young girl doesn't seem scared about what just happened at all. In fact, once she regains her grip on the container, she simply wanders off into a different room without a care at all in the world. What do you think happened here? Did this young girl come into contact with a paranormal entity? Was she just goofing around? Let me know what you think in the comments below.
So what do you think about that one?
I mean, it could just be...
I don't remember it.
It could just be a kid acting.
Yeah, looking at... If it was just the box in her right hand, the second one...
Yep.
That looks like she's just mucking around. The second one, though, if that's her mucking around, she's done a very fucking good job of making it look like someone's got a hold of it.
Yeah.
Because it looks like she leans forward on one foot.
Yeah, that's what gets me, is the way that she moves.
Yeah.
And you watch the way that those cat treats move around in that first smaller container.
Yeah.
They're moving with force, like she is actually, trying to pull it back.
Yeah.
The only, thing
one's
the only thing that
interesting.
gets me is it just happens to be right in front of a camera.
That looks like it's just a
It's probably like a
security camera.
Nest cam or something.
Yeah, yeah. So that you know, that makes sense.
It's a perplexing one, that one.
It is. It's very interesting.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see anyone putting the time and effort into, taking someone out of the video for it. Editing them out.
No. It'd be a pain in the ass, honestly.
More time than more trouble than what it's worth.
Yeah. And then, because you're also editing out their voice.
Yeah.
Because you got the background noise going constantly. She's talking, so they're probably going to have to talk to her, for direction.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. I'm on the fence.
So am I.
Careful, this fence is going to break.
Especially with my fat ass on it.
Going for a nightly walk can be a relaxing and peaceful thing to do in order to get some much needed fresh air and to simply clear your head. It's also a very enjoyable thing to do. However, for this TikTok user, her walk was anything but relaxing. In the video, she says she was just going on a walk when she passed her neighbor's house. Sounds completely fine and normal, right? Well, it would be if her neighbors weren't incredibly creepy. Take a look at the footage and see why the woman is more than a little uncomfortable because of her neighbors.
Oh, this one.
I'm for a walk and I look up and I see my neighbors.
The light in the inside of the house appears to be flickering as we watch a group of people gather around a circle, doing something that we cannot quite tell before eventually darting their heads toward the woman recording, which is where the video abruptly ends. What in the world were these creepy neighbors doing inside that house? Why were the lights flickering, and why were they all gathered in a circle? Were they practicing something deadly? Be sure to let me know your theories in the comments below.
Set up.
Definitely.
Yeah.
It's meant to be them performing a summoning circle or some other sort of witchcraft, and yeah, but it's a setup.
Yep.
This next one is quite the doozy, so sit back, relax, and be utterly terrified.
Okay,
Andrew Dawson posted a video to his TikTok account on April 9th of 2022, showcasing something genuinely terrifying that he saw in the distance, standing on top of a mountain.
I've seen a couple of different versions of the same thing.
What is it? It's a person, dude. No, seriously, pull over, pull over. No. It's a person standing there.
No, it's not.
Dude, have you seen what I've seen right now?
Because of just how visible this figure was from so far, Andrew was convinced that he managed to film video evidence of the existence of giants, which many people seem to believe as well. Just 3 days later, Andrew was in the area once more, but this time he noticed that the giant was nowhere to be found.
That's where it was yesterday.
He also can be heard saying in the video that he spoke to some locals, who told him that the figure comes and goes. The very next day, Andrew was once again in the area, so he decided to take another good look up on the mountain. And instead of a giant this time, he noticed something else that was creepy up above. Three days later, Andrew posted yet another TikTok video, but it was drastically different than what people were expecting. It shows him peeking out of his home window, where he finds a mysterious black vehicle parked in front of his house, seemingly stalking him.
I think that's the same vehicle from... Hey!
couple of weeks later, Andrew took to the platform to record a video admitting that all of the videos that he posted to his account were scripted. The giant, the UFO, all of it. However, his viewers were not convinced one bit. A lot of people pointed out just how nervous and antsy Andrew appeared in his confession video, with many people growing very worried for the TikToker, thinking he was in danger. 10 days later, Andrew posted another video on TikTok, coming clean once again. This time, he finally admitted that every video he posted online wasn't faked at all, saying that he's done being silent about everything. He also says that he may never post again. The following day, Andrew posted another video that showcases the mountain, which looks to have some sort of strange military-esque setup on top of it. The video then ends abruptly. And then, in a shocking turn, Andrew Dawson died 5 to 6 weeks later, on July 1st, 2022. Was his death connected to all the mysterious things he caught on the mountain? Or did it have nothing to do with his untimely passing? A quick side note. People say the videos shake too much, but what they probably don't know is that whenever you're zoomed in very far, it gets very hard to hold the camera steady. Also, they don't realize how hard it would be to use CGI in the footage he captured, because it would be hard to track the heavy camera movements so precisely on blurry footage. There is even an obituary page for Andrew on the internet, which also doesn't give any clarity surrounding his death. This one may be one of the most chilling unsolved mysteries in recent memory. I'm proud to reveal the next.
Alright, so you've seen this one. What did you think of it?
I really liked it.
There's a lot of mystery to it.
Yeah.
Like the whole giant thing, you can actually play that off as perspective.
Oh, yeah.
Because someone standing on the top of a mountain can actually look a lot bigger than what they actually are.
Can you bring up a still of this guy?
Which one do you want, John? His obituary still, or?
Yeah, that's fine. I genuinely don't care. Nah.
Nah?
Okay. No, it's fine. On IMDb, it's actually got what really happened to Andrew Dawson.
Okay.
And it has an actor credited, Andrew Gentile.
Funny that he has the same first name.
Yeah. I know, this is like someone going over what happened, like the whole series.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I want this shit to be real so bad.
Yeah, I mean, like a lot of it can be explained. Like, obviously, it just sort of, went over the whole giant thing. The stuff in the sky, well, that could be the start of a plane's contrails.
Yeah. Oh. So yeah, he hasn't posted since then. Okay, so that's like a legit obituary.
Is there anything else about his death?
It appears Dawson has passed away after obituaries of him appeared online that both state he died on July 1st, 2022. Yeah. Age 34, with the cause of death not mentioned. A story posted to Reddit's Out of the Loop forum. User shared his thoughts and answer. This is Canoe Mountain in British Columbia. The giant in the video is actually a tower. That's it. There's nothing more to it than that. It's not a giant. But then where does it go?
Well, it could be the sun shining on it from the other side of the hill. And that's part of the shadow.
I think in one of the videos you see it literally disappearing.
Okay.
Because I remember going through his whole TikTok going, this is really fucking cool. And I followed him, but he's obviously not going to be uploading anymore.
Yeah, I'm just sort of reading through a few things.
So, yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's real. I just want it to be. That's all. But if you look,
yeah,
that's Tony, Scott, and family. Michaela, Miles, Molly, Mitchell, Madeline, Jared, Justin, Jordan, Jason. What's with the fucking repeating fucking names? There's a lot of letters that are repeating.
Yeah, almost like it's been sort of set up, really, doesn't it?
And who the fuck spells the names that way? They are misspelt. Michaela's not spelt that way. Mitchell, I've never seen it spelt that way. Madeline's not spelt that way. Jared, not spelt like that.
I have seen most of those names spelt that way.
Really?
Yep.
That is wrong.
Yeah, that's a bizarre one.
I feel like there's more to this.
There's got to be. It's got to be something bigger than they've just sort of dropped it.
They may have just dropped it because he died.
Yeah.
That could very well be it. And it just happens to play in with the story he's created.
He could have died from COVID for all we know.
Yeah, exactly right. I mean, the fact that nobody knows how he died, that's really bizarre. If it was COVID, he'd be it 100% would say died from COVID complications.
It's fucking. It is weird as shit.
The car can obviously be explained by he's just gotten a mate over and said, "Hey, can you just film this for my TikTok real quick? When you see me walk out, just drive off real quick."
Yeah.
Because he looks like the kind of guy, like, not to judge him by just his appearance, but he looks, in that photo, looks like the kind of guy that would have either himself or mates with that kind of a car. Because you look at the back of that car,
It was like
a
Mustang or something.
Yeah. So, yeah.
I don't know.
But like the theories I've seen are like it was the CIA that murdered him and shit.
Yeah. For what?
For exposing something that they didn't want exposed, and then they tried shutting him down, and he made that video saying it was all scripted, which was okay, cool, that's all said and done. But then he comes out afterwards going, no, it was 100% fucking legit. So then they've got to come back and be like, hey, we fucking told you that it's all said and done. You've gone and done that,
and then they just hush him up.
And then they're literally, he has literally, if that's the case, he has literally forced them to kill him.
Yeah.
So
something to keep an eye on then.
I mean, you can't really keep an eye on it. He's dead.
The story. Keep an eye on the story.
I don't think anything else is going to come out about it.
That would still be interesting, though.
Yeah. You have to. That's something you just have to dive into yourself.
Yeah.
And try and search more on it.
I might have to do that.
Yeah, it'd be interesting. I've got his handle here. If you want to look through his TikToks.
I don't have TikTok.
I thought you did.
No, I got rid of it. Don't need them Chinese following me.
Bro, if you've downloaded it once, they are fucking following you.
Oh, everyone's following you, Nellis.
Oh, hold up.
What?
Oh no, it's fine. I thought all of his shit was like gone, but it was just the app not loading properly. That's all.
also
But
doesn't give any
his last post, yeah, 18th of the 5th, 22. And then you've also got his girlfriend.
When was her last
Andrew
post?
Dawson girlfriend broke her silence via a TikTok post. She gives little information, shows little emotion while addressing her alleged late boyfriend.
Little emotion.
Supposedly. I can't find her. I just found her.
Selma.
Yeah. Yeah, I just found it. 18th of the 9th this year. Was her last post.
Okay.
So she posts a lot. I'm not looking at what they are, so I couldn't give any less of a fuck. To be perfectly honest.
Fair.
I thought so. There's a pinned one here with him. Yeah, it's a video of the two of them.
When was it from?
She just said today, I miss you a little more. I love you. So obviously, yeah, it was 14th of January this year.
Okay.
So that's obviously like a video that she just had.
Yeah, and she just posted it.
Yeah. Yeah, this is just going through these comments, like people obviously speculating.
As you do.
Yeah. 2020. Yeah, there's him and her in a video. Okay, so he is not in many of her videos.
Do you think maybe
Later on.
she
Oh no,
deleted them?
Nah. Okay, so when you go back,
Mm.
like I'm going like a fucking long way back. There's a whole bunch with him in them.
Mm.
And they just look like random ass fucking videos. Like this is
There's 100 dicks on the wall. How many are you choking on?
None.
Oh, you're a pro then.
so like a very innocuous things. Just like that's a very stock standard TikToks. And a lot of them just like cuddling and shit.
Just happy couples sort of stuff.
Yeah, very, very bland. Her TikTok is very similar. Oh no, he died in July. Okay. So she didn't post anything on Instagram about him dying. So it looks
Weird.
like they got family photos done right at the end of May.
Okay.
Like professional family photos, like
Yeah.
them as a couple and 2 kids. That was in May, and then her next post looks like her daughter in October.
Fuck, so that's, and was she a regular poster before that?
Let's go May, April. Add April. Yeah, posting every. Yeah, actually. So April had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So a couple of
9,
times a week.
9. Yeah, I mean, I think she goes. So the 3rd of April, another one on the 3rd of April, 3rd of April. So like 3 in one day.
Yeah.
That was on the 3rd of April. Next one was on the 12th. Like she posted 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 on the 12th, then on the 14th, and then not until the 27th.
Okay.
So it's sporadic.
But still reasonably
For
regular.
sure, but yeah. And then she's had that massive break when he died.
Which is understandable.
And then we've got the 11th of October, then the 21st of November. So December and then February. Yeah, so now it's a lot less frequent.
Okay. Which I mean, makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, that's interesting. And he hasn't. What are his hasn't got any liked videos. Yeah.
Right.
It's interesting. I mean, I'm sure if we were to sit down and spend one stream just digging,
yeah,
we could I think within the 6 or 7 hours that we spend streaming, we could probably get to the bottom of it.
Yeah.
Because we always tend to get to the bottom of the ones that were like, this is real interesting. I want this to be legit so bad. No, I've never wanted anything to be as real as this right now. And then we get to the bottom of it. We go, fuck's sake. I think he's legit dead.
Yeah.
It's played well into his story.
Mm-hmm.
If it's an orchestrated story. Because she's posting TikToks about how she misses him. That's fair.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe we spend a stream digging.
I think we might have to.
Yeah, maybe next week we just
have a dig stream.
Tomorrow.
I will have to let you know about tomorrow.
I don't know if I've got the house to myself tomorrow, so it's only if I've got the house to myself. That's my problem.
Yeah. Oh, let's finish this one off, and we will talk about that later on.
Okay.
Clarity surrounding his death. This one may be one of the most chilling unsolved mysteries in recent memory. I'm proud to reveal the next design in the Cryptid collection.
Is there any more videos, or is that?
There's one more, I think.
And I hope that you do too.
Do you want to
so
just skip
if you
through
want to
this?
support the channel and get your... Chris eventually makes his way into a particular area of the building.
You skipped too
leading
far.
to him explore.
There.
Thank you.
I was getting back there. Fuck.
Thank you.
Suck a dick.
No, thank you.
Hey!
YouTube channel Urbex Hill, which typically consists of uploads relating to him exploring creepy and abandoned places, many of which are haunted. In this particular video, he's exploring an incredibly chilling, abandoned, and allegedly haunted area.
Oh, we've seen this one.
To as the back rooms, which proves to be quite
Really?
terrifying.
Yep.
I don't
You're about to
remember
see.
watching this one either.
About 9
You will when you
minutes
see
into
it.
the exploration, Chris eventually makes his way into a particular area of the building that he says is noticeably colder in that section of the building, which freaks him out. Despite this, Chris presses on and decides to continue with the investigation.
Was that
which
someone
might not have
peering
been
around the
best
corner?
choice.
That's what I thought so
At
as
one
well.
point, he explores
You
this
see, we've
section
seen
of
this
the
one.
building when this happens.
Did you hear that? That was loud.
Watch here.
What's interesting here is that upon hearing that loud noise, Chris says that he suddenly felt very sick, which just makes you wonder what dark dread the building inhabits. At the end of the video, we are shown tons of creepy moments for you to enjoy.
They look very similar to those eyes from the video where he's in that little tunnel.
Yeah.
Finally, this moment from earlier in the video captured something unnerving that I'm sure no one caught on their initial viewing. Thankfully, Chris makes sure to get out of there as fast as he can before things get even worse than they already were. To this day, this is definitely one of Chris' more interesting exploration videos, and one that's loaded with tons of chilling moments. How did Chris suddenly get sick? What did he see down there that day? Who or what was keeping him company? These are all unsolved questions that will likely remain unsolved. Chris from the YouTube channel Urbex Hill is making a video on exploring the back rooms once again, and it turns out to be a grave mistake, as it's one
what
of
a
the
unit!
scariest
I was gonna
places
say,
he's
he's a
ever
tank.
ventured into.
Fuck!
At just around the 2.5-minute mark, Chris begins to experience some truly strange things. Take a look and have a listen.
It's a weird noise in this room.
Did you hear that audio?
I'm gonna go piddle real quick while I ponder that. I've been needing to go for quite a while, I'm not gonna lie.
Alright, hurry up. Jesus, his bladder's worse than mine. Oh, come on. Welcome back.
All right. Thank you. I feel much better now. I really needed that. Okay.
Did you want to go?
Yeah, that noise.
The voice?
It sounds like post-production.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
My boy, what are we doing?
It's a weird noise in this room.
I told you to stay out.
That's creepy.
Listen again and see if you can hear any whispering.
I'm
voices.
cranking it. Just by the way.
Crank it.
It's a weird noise in this room. That's creepy.
About 8 minutes or so later, Chris then
I don't know.
Because the first part is I told you to stay out. And then
I'm saying I don't know, as in like I don't know if it's post or not.
it sounds like it could have been just with the with the tone of it.
Yeah. And also he's got it blended in really well.
Yeah.
Like stupidly well blended in with all of the other noise.
Yeah, and that's the problem with it, is it's just too... I don't know. But it just doesn't feel right,
Yeah.
if that makes sense.
Yeah. Like, he doesn't acknowledge it at all, which is a good thing.
Mm.
Like, that lends itself to more legitimacy.
Yeah. I mean, admittedly, if it's only coming over the camera's audio, he's not going to hear it anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. So, which is why I'm saying, like, you know,
Mm.
if he's like, what was that? Oh my God. Then maybe, you know, bullshit.
Yeah.
But because he's just like so
Chill.
oh man, yeah, he's like this room just sounds weird, man. And then just like leaves.
Yeah. Like, I couldn't hear any noises coming as though they were coming from that room.
There's the ambient noise in there.
Yeah.
I think that's what he's referring to. I think he's just referring to the ambient noise in that room.
Yeah, I mean, and it might be one of those things that you can only really hear with your own ears anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of those sort of, what in the, when paranormal investigations, you call it a,
personal experience.
Personal experience, that's what I was looking for.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not, I don't think it's, he's hearing things moving around. I don't think he's hearing people talking. I don't think there's things crashing and banging or anything like that.
Just a difference in the ambient noise.
That's what I think he's referring to in there.
In that case, that could even literally be more of a feeling than actually hearing it anyway.
Yeah.
Room that he says is absolutely freezing for some reason, despite the rest of the place feeling quite normal temperature-wise. As he continues onward with the investigation, even more terrifying things start to occur.
It's nasty. What the hell is that? Something. Holy shit. Holy shit. That scared the shit out of me.
I thought that was just him walking across then. That's too Hollywood.
Yeah. Chris, my man, come on. It doesn't even walk through the doorway. It just walks straight into the wall, look.
Chris then proceeds to walk down a flight of stairs, but be sure to take a look at the IR camera right about here. It captures something rather unsettling.
Guess I'll go downstairs for a minute. Walk around.
It almost looks as if a ghost follows him downstairs.
Could also be the light that he is emitting himself.
The creepiest part comes last when Chris is wandering around this dark and dreary section of the building when out of nowhere, this happens.
Those gotta be raccoons. I can hear them up there.
Chris is violently pushed and is ultimately knocked out for 10 minutes in the process. He then wakes up and leaves immediately afterward. What was it that he saw that day in the back rooms? What pushed him so violently? To this day, nobody knows. And that was the top 50 scariest videos of 2020.
Are you as upset as I am?
I'm not upset. I'm just disappointed.
That's even worse.
I know.
Oh, Chris, you really did have us.
Fuck. That is very disappointing.
That's a major piss off, isn't it?
I mean, look, it doesn't necessarily mean all of the other stuff is fake.
Yes, but remember what happened last time we thought a video was really cool and then we dug deep?
Yeah. I get that. I get that. But maybe he just happened to have accidentally caught a couple of things, and now he adds in a little bit more, just like a little sprinkling of extra stuff.
A little sprinkling.
Yep,
That
that's
was
what I'm
like
calling
that
it.
was a really decent smear of stuff.
I mean, the other one at the Masonic Temple, knowing that, yeah, he probably fakes some of it. What do you make of the Masonic Temple video?
I'm starting to doubt that now. I'm starting to think there was a cut in there somewhere.
There wasn't though. We watched it and it was I was looking for it. I was trying to find somewhere where he could have cut and I didn't see it. I didn't see anywhere for him to cut.
I reckon that was the Masonic Temple was the one where he was like, fuck, I've caught something now, I've got to ramp it up.
Yeah, so the Masonic Temple was legit?
Yeah.
And that was the turning point.
Mm.
So
we'd have to look up his videos and see what was most
literally
recent.
that's literally what I'm doing right now.
Urbex Hill.
Oh, fucking, I clicked the wrong thing. Urbex Hill. There we go. So my mic stand got in the fucking way. Okay. Okay, so the back rooms. 1 year ago.
Yeah.
And 10 months ago. They're back-to-back videos.
So he went downhill very quick.
The one before that was the Masonic Temple at night.
Yep.
The Mystery Tunnel was a few before that. I think he stumbles onto some legitimate stuff.
Yeah. And then he
maybe
takes a
when
fall.
and then he doesn't find it, he then, okay, now I've got to add it in myself.
And that's That's the thing. This is what people don't realize about paranormal investigation. You can go to the same site once a month for a year. You can have all these stories from other people of how haunted it is, but on only one of those occasions, so 1 out of 12 occasions, you might get something.
Yeah.
But that does not mean that you fake it.
But if you are a content creator,
You have to.
You want to make money, and you want to make a substantial living off of this and turn this into a full-time job, you don't have much of an option other than
I know.
to construct your own stuff. I know it sucks, but that's just the world that we live in. Because you know as well as I do, if you put out a video of a very legitimate investigation, who the fuck would watch that? You being obsessed with paranormal shit, would you sit down and watch someone do a paranormal investigation with legitimate evidence?
Yes.
You would?
Yeah.
Of them just going, is there anyone here?
I would.
And then like 2 or 3 minutes of absolute silence. And then just like for 45 minutes of them asking questions.
I sat through The Wolf of Wall Street.
That is a quality movie.
Fuck off it is. But
it's great.
My point
I
is,
love it.
I would sit there and watch that video. Because you never know, they could during editing they could miss something. So I've sat there and I've watched my own evidence videos. That's boring. That's boring as fuck because I'm having to relive it.
But I think that's different because you were physically there. If you're watching someone else do that, especially on YouTube where people have such a short attention span, they're trying to get that cheap thrill.
Yeah, and then that's the downside to it.
Yeah. And you've got to, and if you want to make money in it, you have to play up to that.
I know.
You can't get around it.
And unfortunately, it romanticizes ghost hunting.
Yeah.
Where, just like all these other shows do, people don't realize how many hours you sit in a place and get fuck all. And then when you think you've got something, it just turns out that one of the other investigators had a bit of a rumbly tummy.
Or you've left a window open.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then that one singular piece of evidence you had for the night is gone.
Yep. That is what paranormal investigating is.
I mean, like, let's be honest. I lived in a haunted pub for 5 years.
Yep.
5 years it took me to get, what, half a dozen stories?
Yeah, exactly.
So, that's once a year of spending every single night there.
I know.
And there's half a dozen stories at most.
Ghost hunting is not some Ed Hardy sporting, spiky-haired, bejazzled fucking twat running around calling out demons and complaining about his breathing.
You can call him by his actual name. He does have an actual name. You can say Zach Bag.
Zach Cuntface. Yep.
Hey, if Zach Baggins contacted you and said, "We are coming to New Zealand. This is," it's like some cool ass place because they always get into the cool places. We would like to invite you to be a guest investigator.
I would turn up there, kick him in the nuts, and then leave.
Would you actually? You wouldn't go in and investigate with him?
Not with that fucking lying trash bag.
I fucking 100% would, to see how they construct their evidence.
Actually, yeah, good point.
Yeah!
And then at the end of the night, kick him in the nuts and leave.
Plus, like, Aaron seems like a pretty cool guy.
Yeah, he's just trapped under Twatface's thumb.
Exactly right. I don't know if trapped under his thumb is the right terminology. I think he's not trapped. He just sees a paycheck.
Yeah.
And he goes, hey, I can do this thing that I find really fun. And maybe they've actually got a decent relationship. Maybe they are actually still friends.
Maybe.
Yeah. So maybe it's just like I get to just hang out, visit all these cool ass places, and I get paid a shitload of money to do it.
Hell, I would. Just minus the making up evidence part.
So, you know.
Urbex Hill, though.
Yeah, I know. It's very disappointing, isn't it?
Mm.
I was genuinely hoping for like a legit. But that last video was just too much. I can't bring myself to take that as legit.
Yeah. And on that rather sad note,
we got close to having a good end run there.
We
had
did.
a good end.
We
The
did.
end, I told you. I fucking told you the end was going to be good. It was until the fucking He's ruined Christmas.
And Halloween.
My life.
Oh well. I'm going to go have dinner and jack off just to make myself happy.
That's fair. I mean, it is 7:30 at your place. Your mum's probably quite hungry now.
Well, hopefully she's cooked for herself, the lazy bitch.
Isn't that why you moved over there to look after her?
Yes,
You're
but
supposed to be
she
cooking.
said that now that she's getting better, she's going to do a little more cooking for herself.
So you're going back to having mum cook food for you?
Fuck off, she can't cook for shit.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's awkward.
She's even been admitting to people that this is the best that she's eaten since I left home.
Wow. Jeez, that's fucked, isn't it?
How bad's that?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right,
bad.
well, I say we end this.
Yep,
And
7 hours
yeah, 7 hours and 8 minutes we're up to.
for a single 2.5 hour video.
So that works out then, because by the time we got to like the half-hour point, I said it was going to take. We were up to 2 hours then.
I was looking at the time. I'm like, yeah, it's probably going to. I was thinking it was going to be around about 5:30 my time, and it's 5:26. So 4 minutes off. I count that as a win, or less than 4 minutes.
Yeah, it's a win.
I count it as a win. Yeah, we may or may not be back tomorrow with an in-depth dive into Andrew Dawson.
Maybe depends on what we've both got on.
Yeah, if we do, it certainly won't be a 7-hour fucking stream.
Hell no. It'll be an 8.5 hour stream.
Yeah, just like a cheeky 10 hours.
Yeah, nothing major.
Yeah. So I think maybe next week we might start earlier
Yeah, we might have to start just a tad earlier.
if we're doing mammoth streams like this. We maybe we kick it off early, like 7 o'clock my time.
Jesus fucking Christ.
That's 9 o'clock your time. Surely you're up by 9.
Barely.
Okay, 9:15 your time.
Yes. All right. Love you.